for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
There we go. My bad. You hear me now? Gang. All right, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, Hans? Salute to Net Gang. What's good, gang? How we doing, y'all? What's good, Jan? Like, that move is kind of ridiculous. Good morning, man. What's up? You dead? That 4-2 or whatever that is. Shit go crazy. What's going on, Raul? Good morning. Good, Net Gang. How we doing? Yeah, now that don't work. I react to that. I don't react to that. How was y'all day, man? Fuck, I can't roll out the way. He ducked? Why he duck? He's some type of troll, I guess. What's good, Lemillion? How you, Doug? What up? You good, gang?
Get ready for
1400 because I lost 2 matches. Yeah. Oh well.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
That guy was a wild player. Paul's always play like wild. Wonder if I could, maybe I might set a button. I might set a 1 button range art. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna set a 1 button range art. Just in case I'm not doing it the right way. Just in case. Like, just in case I'm not pressing it. I think I'm gonna set a button. Probably better for me to just lose this and start from scratch. Oh, I didn't want to go down here, man. I deserve that anyway, for having that whack ass combo.
Round 3. Fight.
That ball player made me mad. Play so corny. Yep.
Round 4. Fight.
Just. Oh, Scotty Summers. Okay. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah. That's what we're doing with execution. I'm doing that. I deserve to lose. Okay. He was just letting it go. He was letting it go regardless, huh? Oh, he dead, huh? Okay, no, he's not. Okay, okay, he is down. No, he's not. Oh, he is now. Okay. Shit! Excuse me. Ah, yep. So let's check out Lee and let's check out Paul after this. Armenian person? I remember you told me he was Armenian. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I know you play Street Fighter, right? I know Chris T is Armenian, and I know you know System of a Down. So I'm aware of like Armenians, and not nobody in my personal life until I met you. Well, I say personal life as in you're somebody I know directly. No, not Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter. Chris Tartarian, that's his name. Yeah, his name is Chris Tartarian. He's a Street Fighter player. He's Armenian. He was the best Ken in America. Best Ken player. Yeah, he was the best Ken player in America. Chris Tartarian. He's Armenian. Yeah. The toxicity of our city. Yep. Of our city. Yep. Number one Ken player. I don't know if he still is now, but he was. definitely was. Yep, and Bison is definitely coming. Yep.
Final round. Fight.
Bipson. In Bipson. Man, I gotta see about I'm gonna go. Let's go. So we lost to Paul. Let's see why. Let's see why. I know that this guy plays mad stupid.
Battle.
Like smart dumb.
Round one. Fight.
You got the follow up, so of course I'm not gonna press a button after that. Minus 14, I didn't punish. Alright, so that's bad. Yeah, that was a bad punish. I could have got a knockdown with wake up pressure. Yeah, that's fine. Minus 2 here. This is minus 5 and it's a high. What do I think? I mean, I have no thought. I don't watch them. Like that's not my kind of humor. You know what I mean? So I have no thought. You know? I mean, but people that watch them and that enjoy that, good for them. But I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? As a player, he's ass. He's not good. That's why I don't watch him. If he was good but did what he did, that's different. But he's ass, and then the content is just not what I want. But he's not good at the game or nothing. No, he's literally not good at the game. I'm saying, like, he's actually just not good. But he's a personality. Like, you watch as a personality, not because you want to learn how to get better at the game. You watch him for personality. But I don't like the personality. And he's bad at the game, so I have no reason to watch. Like, I'm just wasting my time at that point. It's irrelevant. I'm not going to learn nothing. Did I attend the Summer Game Fest in Japan? No. I haven't. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't watch. I mean, he got an audience, not because he's good. He got an audience because, like, he talk like a lot of trash. He rage quits a lot and stuff like that. And, you know, there's people that's into that. I'm not, but there's people that are. And so those are the people that watch. But, you know, it's a successful formula for him, you know. He got like 2,000 people. He got mad subscribers. So, you know, it works for him. But I'm not, it's not something I want to watch. Thanks to 13 frames. Wait, so this is 15 frames. Alright. This is 13. What did I do? I just got hit. I don't know why I got hit. But if it's minus 2. No. It's minus 5. That means this shit is 18 frames and I got hit. Okay. Well, that's bad. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did in it. What's going on, Coiler? Long time no see, man. So let's see. I didn't, Raul. I did not. $13 frames, minus 5. Yeah, I mean, I remember everybody on like a base level, and then obviously, you know, for people that subscribe, you know, I'm gonna go harder in general. Like when I'm up, I'm gonna help them out in life type shit. You know what I mean? But I remember most of the people that watch. And then for the people that really go hard, when my just desserts get here, they will be properly taken care of, you know. There will be rewards. Rewards shall be given. Sand of Time, Doom of the Ages, Sparking Zero, and Black Myth. Oh yeah, everybody talking about it. +9. They did it again. I think it's like a full. That's -2. Get to that. We knew the low was coming. Let me see. I wonder if I could do. Okay, that don't work. What's good, Bryce? That damage is ass. That damage is ass. What up, Bryce? How we feel? I just tried something new. Got a nice duck on that. Yeah, plenty of times. That was just a guess, 50-50. I guess wrong. Yep, plenty of times. I fought, it was on my YouTube channel. I fought Rangchu, Naroma, I fought Keisuke, I fought, Chikarin, Nobi, in America, did I ever fight anybody? I don't know about in America, I can't remember. No, I never fought Majin. I could have ducked that. Damn it. He got hit, then down for 1 after. I don't know. I gotta figure out a better combo. Hey, I fought JDCR. Yeah, I fought JDCR before. Yep. Let me see. So he got hit by back two. And then he decided to do down 4-1 anyway. But then again, he +2 on hit. So yeah, why not? I'm sure he don't know this. He just mashed the button. What's going on, Ravioli? I'm hungry as hell. But I'm okay. You know? Another day, another attempt at some dollars. You know how it go? The past streams we done did 8 hours, and 10 hours. So, but it's been a lot of support. We broke back over 200 subs, baby. So I am feeling good. I'm feeling hungry, but I'm feeling good overall. What's the guess? Okay, I guess right. -5. I don't know if that was the right move, but I mean, it worked right there, so. I probably should have held so okay. Yep, it's good. So I gotta be, this section, everybody always step, and it worked right here. So that's good. Do they got DoorDash in Japan? No. Nah, no DoorDash. No. Yeah, I'm not playing bad, but I'm not putting pressure on this fella. Wait, I could duck this? Wait, can I? Deadass? Oh, I thought it jailed. Hold up. I thought this jailed. I thought they took this away. What's going on, Dodo? What time is it? It's 5:45. Yeah, 5:45. I'm chilling, man. I'm hungry, but we working. He's good. I think DVJ is good. He's not crazy, and his character is better than him, but he's good. It is in it's 5:45 in the evening, like it's going into nighttime. 1:45 a.m. That Cali life. Damn, it's 9:45 in the morning. Good morning. Yeah, Dodo, he's good. Cause I mean, you just gotta be better than people. Like, that's why it's hard. He's good though. Like he got the tools he need to win. You know? Hell sweep, electric. He got every command throw. He got all the tools. It's just hard to do it. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Yeah, because he's not bad. Yeah, 5:45 p.m. Yeah. I mean, if you read in Twitter, then yeah. But people that actually play the game, or people that's not ass, like a lot of people that listen, prior to Tekken 7, I dare say even in Tekken 7, American people, nobody plays Mishim as well except for Asian people. That's always been the thing. There's never been good Mishima players that wasn't Asian. Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, I never changed the title on this, y'all. I wonder. What's good, Nedge? 215 in India? Namaste. Yeah, so usually all the players that played Mishimas was ass anyway, outside of the Asian players. So I'm definitely not listening to. I mean, it's a reason why when people are like, oh, do you watch the main man? No, why would I do that? He's not better than Boa Love or Kudan. Like, why would I do that? That's stupid to me, because I'm a competitor. I don't watch Tekken to laugh and shit. I don't care about like the troll gameplay and shit like that. When I watch this shit, it's I'm studying shit. What works, what don't. You know? That's what I'm here for. He's your GOAT, you know. You make that, you gotta make sure you put that correctly. He's my GOAT. Don't put the GOAT. He's your GOAT. He's not my GOAT at all. He's not better than Kudan's. He's not better than me. He's not better. He's your GOAT. Put the my in there, all right? Your GOAT. Name my GOAT. He's your face of Tekken. He's not my face of Tekken. When I think of Tekken, I think of me and Arslan. He's your face of Tekken. Yo, it's hot as balls over here too. Oh wait, it's about to rain. It's about to rain over here. Yeah, Dodo, you gotta correct that. He's your face of Tekken. He's not my face of Tekken. I literally didn't know who this guy was until, when did I learn about him? Maybe like 2020 or something. When I started streaming, basically, I had no idea who he was until I started streaming. Cause he don't compete. I don't care about people that don't compete. Yeah. But I don't watch casual Tekken. Personally, it's not really something I'm watching, like I said, I'm watching Kudan's and all that. Like, no, but he's doing his thing. Salute to him. He out there doing his thing. But I'm not in it for that. I'm in it because I want to win. You know what I'm saying? But when I wanna see like, okay, how do I do Tekken content? That's when I watch that. When I stop being a Tekken player, like when I stop being a competitor, that's when I'll probably look at stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I'll watch like Max, you know, Main Man. Who else do content? Like Tekken. Oh, okay. I know you was trolling. He's not the face of Tekken, bro. He's definitely not the face of Tekken. But nah, salute. Like, hey, salute. He definitely doing his thing. He's doing way better than most of the competitors. So salute to him. I'm just saying, like, as far as what I watch, I don't watch because I'm competing. You know what I'm saying? But nah, salute. Salute to those that do watch. It's just not my cup of tea right now. I don't have MK. It's banned in Japan. I don't know if you knew that. Right, that was a bad play. MK is banned here. I can't. Well, I mean, I ain't got it. Y'all ain't know that? Wait, y'all didn't know? It's too violent. Yeah. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is banned here. I could have won right there. I messed up. You know? Well, anime is different from games, right? Anime is different from games. Anime is different from games. You got God of Destruction. You ain't lucky though. FT, I must be the Dark Horse Scrub. Well, I don't think you a scrub. I mean, I never played you, but you don't seem to be a scrub. You don't seem to be. Yeah, again, you mentioned the anime. Anime is not games. You know what I'm saying? Anime is different from games. No, there's no MK in arcades. There's no MK in the stores either. And MK is American, right? So they wouldn't have it in arcades here anyway. I got thrown. That's fine, but then I just guessed wrong. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Yeah. Yep. Pop it. Then I guessed wrong again. I mean, I just guessed wrong. There's nothing I can really do about it. Then he did it properly. Well, I'm American, so I'm sure I could play it. I'm saying you can't buy it though. Like, I can't just buy the game. Like if I wanted to just buy the game, I can't just buy Mortal Kombat. If I got a copy, I could get a copy. I just can't buy it directly. Like I can't buy it. There's no way to buy it. It's not gonna be in the PlayStation. It's not gonna be in the Japanese PlayStation store. It's not gonna be in the. It's not gonna be in physical stores. So there's no way to buy it. My real name, just FT is fine, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's censored. Y'all ever play Resident Evil 7? Yo, Jod, what's good, bro? Thank you. Hey, yeah, man, if y'all not already, please do go follow all of my social platforms. Go subscribe to the YouTube. Go follow the Twitch. Follow the Kick channel. Follow the Instagram. You know, consider subscribing to the Twitch channel. If you got Amazon Prime, it is free to do. You know, why not support your boy? So you guys can keep getting this content that you enjoy. Especially because I got to pay for it. But yeah, don't forget, y'all can do all that. Yeah. We did win this too, right? That was, what a combo. All right, good. We got that right. This is -4. Oh, okay. So it's mad dangerous. What's good, John? How we feeling today, man? Koila, you're a Kazuya player, right? So I hope my POV is respectfully, as far like, yeah, you could just call me FT, Raul. That main opinion is respectfully, as in he's a content creator, not a competitor, so it's different, respectfully. Casual Tekken is kind of boring to me. Like if it's somebody learning, preparing to do something, that's dope. But like, just like 2 green rank people just flailing around, nah. Right here. It's gonna be in the socials, Raul. Right there, it's gonna pop up. I need to check something. Content wise, so the kind of content I watch kind of has nothing to do with what I do. So like with IRL streaming, I don't really watch IRL that much. It's like I don't watch IRL that I want to watch. It's more like, you know, when I got friends, like if it's my friends, if I met you, if you're a fellow streamer or something like that, and I met you or whatever, then I'll watch that. Like I'll pop in. Like right now, Junko is live. I'm watching her right now. Junko is streaming, and Kichi Joji, so I'm watching her, and then I'm watching Chikarin fight against like Lohai right now. Well, actually, he's fighting somebody else, but a lot of what I watch, yeah. Why do you got caps lock on, Dodo? A lot of what I watch is speed runs. To be honest, I watch speed runs, Mega Man X speed runs, and I watch Final Fantasy speed runs. That's usually what I watch content wise. But for Tekken players, yeah, like I usually watch the Japanese and Korean players. So Chikarin, Double, Keisuke, sometimes Rangshu. Like I watch like, yeah, basically the Asian players. For America, if it's like one of my homies playing, then I'll watch. But really, I don't really watch many Americans. And then the American player I did watch, I stopped watching because I ain't like the disrespect they was portraying. Like I won't smack the taste out their mouth. But yeah, like so I had to so I don't really watch no Americans. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Chad. Me? Was I developing the game before? No. No. Do I think American Tekken is ass? It's not that I think that American Tekken is ass. Alright, I'm gonna put it like this, right? If Boa Love is streaming and some, I don't know, Tekken God like American Kazuya player streaming, what do you think is who do you think you're gonna learn for? Who do you think you're gonna learn more from? Or even if it's a God of Destruction American and a God of Destruction Boa Love, who do you think you're gonna learn more about Kazuya from? If you're watching Shaheen's Lohai or Lohai Shaheen or Rhythm Shaheen, who do you think you're gonna learn more from? If you're watching Booperman Steve or like Take a Steve from America, who do you think you're gonna learn more from? If you're watching Kudan's Devil Jin, some dude in it, who do you think that's kind of like how I look at it. I'm gonna watch the more. But again, I'm watching for learning purposes. If I'm watching to interact, then it's different, right? If I'm watching to talk, if I'm watching to discuss things, if I'm watching to have fun, and then it's different, right? But I'm watching, when I watch Tekken, I'm watching with the intent of learning. So I don't need to talk to the person. All I gotta do is watch. Chikrin is fighting Lohai right now, right? I don't need to talk about what's going on. I'm watching, okay, this how he's handling this, so I'm watching from that point of view, you know what I mean? But if I'm watching to have discussion, then it's different. If I'm watching to talk, if I'm watching to have discussion, then it's different. Yeah, it's Pakistan, Korea, Japan, then maybe America or EU, or EU, America. I'm not sure which one. But that's basically how the rankings would go. Japan Tekken is USA basketball and USA is world basketball. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Did I lab Eddie yet? No. What's good, Conch? I don't know, man. EU type. EU is alright, man. EU is alright, man. I ain't lab Eddie yet. Yeah, duck that. That's a punish, right? He just hit me or I got punished? Yeah, minus 12 and 11 frame startup, okay. Yeah, Pakistan can't travel, so we just can't see nothing. I want to check about... Okay, nice jab. So it's like recently, right? Recently there's players that I will watch because they have elevated. So like if a Japanese Kami player is streaming and Punk is streaming and he's playing Kami, then I'll watch Punk, right? If you watch like random Japanese Laura or Idom, Laura is streaming at the same time, I'm watching Idom because that is the highest level of the character. So that's kind of that's basically how I choose what I watch. You know what I'm saying? I watch it like that. I'm watching the best. And then also because Asia is Asia, and you know they're gonna be really tested every match. Like Chikrin versus Lohai is just a rank match. Kudan's versus like Chanel is just a regular rank match, like a regular day of the week kind of thing. So you're gonna see the highest level of play. The best Devil Jin player, maybe Kudan's, maybe. He's the person that placed the highest, top 16 at all the biggest tournaments, so I guess it's him. Historically, it's been him, but you know nobody's won with him, and I don't think nobody is going to win with him. But the person that placed the highest to this day so far probably is Kudan, so I would say he's the best. But and definitely not me. I'm the best Devil Jin streamer. How about that? I go with that. I'm the best Devil Jin streamer. I can take that title. But I appreciate the kind words. But I keep it real. John Ding is the best Eddie player. This is true. I'm with that. The only Anakin is like the best Jack, and there's not really more American players that are better than Japanese with their character. Like Anakin is the best Jack. Jimmy is probably the best Brian. GM might be the best Lee, and then I think that's about it. I think after that, it fizzles down. Thank you, Raul. The best Azucena? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say like the best yet because if they ain't win yet, because like Ulsan don't main, he plays Azucena, but he don't main Azucena, right? Yeah, it's too early. That right there. I got hit. Let me see something. Let me see if I can. Wait. Okay. Retry. Bro, come on. I want to. Alright, whatever. That's the move I'm trying to see. Is that if I can duck the second hit? I need to get used to ducking it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. That's cool. Hey, what the hell? The most broken move in the game? Do I think it's the most broken move in this game? It used to be Azucena running 3-2. It might be. Maybe Victor's running 2. Maybe Victor's running 2. Maybe. How you feeling today, Conch? The best DVJ player. Haha, thank you. Yeah, maybe running 2 from Victor. Maybe. Yoshimitsu. Oh, Flash. Yeah, Flash got to be the most broken move in the game. Did the JP practice? Did your aim practice in Texas? Let's go. The Dark Prince do check out? Check out what? Now you talking about that racist dude? Hell no. I'll never watch that fella. No, hell no. Crazy as hell if I ever. No, hell no. You can support that. I'm not supporting that guy. My man said check out Dark Prince. No, I'm not watching that guy. The hell? The hell would I do that for? I want to give some racist dude money? No. This is Flash. Look at this shit. No, it's some, I'm not even gonna, no, I ain't gonna tell, yeah, it's Clash from Royale, yeah, Clash Royale, yeah, we going with that. Yudi? Oh, okay. Nah, I can't, yeah. I'm not using my platform to help roll nobody else's platform that ain't rolling with me, hell no. Especially some racist asshole guy. Up. Backing off. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that move I did with Yoshimitsu, that's Flash. That move is Flash, where he is 6 frames or 8 frames, something stupid. That move is like 6 frames or 8 frames. It's mid and interrupt everything. So like when you fight Yoshimitsu, you gotta actually like kind of stop what you're doing. You can't like just run your offense. You gotta kind of like stop. See, Conch, it don't matter how much training I do. I can't see down two, dog. Practice all the practice in the world. I'm not gonna be able to see that move. It's just it is what it is. Oh, look, now I thought it was down two. Look. I thought it was down two. Nah, because yesterday you said stop being lazy. And I'm like, I can't do, I mean, it's not even about being lazy. I just feel like I can't even do nothing. Like, I feel like I can't do nothing. Like, I literally just, I don't have the ability to stop this character. That has everything to do with down two. I lose to Dragunov because of down two. That's the only reason why I lose to this character. I can't, look, you got me, I thought he was going to do down two again. And what happened? Oh. Another down two. Oh, down two again. Okay. Down two again. Open me up with down two. Now I'm scared to press buttons and stuff. Okay, now we win. Bastard. No, I make mistakes, but that's my point. Down two, and his offense is like you gotta do something because you can't just block all day, or else you're gonna lose in this game. You're not allowed to play defense. Like, see that? I wasn't gonna block that. This game don't let you just. Oh my gosh! This game don't let you just try to. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, guess wrong. Thought he's gonna go low. Okay, here we go. Let's go, you bastard. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. At least for now. No, I'm only speaking to the fact that you said don't be lazy with it, and I'm explaining why. Like, it's Dragunov. I can't do much. When I was analyzing my losses, I'm like, yeah, this guy's controlling my whole gameplay style versus this character because I can't see down two. So he literally controls like the rest of what I gotta do because I can't see that move. That's what I was speaking to. Like I do a up 4-4 because I'm anticipating down 4. What's the name? There we go. All right, we guessed right that time. All right, I admit that was a shitty combo. That was on me. But you know I have accountability, Conch. You know, I'll definitely say when it's my fault. I'll be like, yep, I did that. Like right there, I try to. Stop. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Alright, this dude doesn't duck, so let's help sweet. Oh. Oh, that's punishable. Yeah, that's punishable. Yeah, I'm on arcade stick. Huh? I swear, no, all the strategies that's supposed to work, that shit don't work on this character. You can't sidestep right. That shit does not work. It never worked. I be sidestepping right. Running two still track me. All the strategies that's supposed to work versus this motherfucker never works. It never worked. Man. Look, I stepped right. What happened? Still got hit by his down 4-1. I'm dead. Perfect. Double perfect. Do people use cheats in Tekken? Yeah, probably. I got hit. I got hit. Then I whipped the hell sweep after, but I got hit first. My step didn't even work because I got hit. I stepped, that shit said down 4-1. Okay. Okay, let's go. He's not ducking. He's committed to not ducking. That's okay with me. I'm gonna do it again. Got him. Now he ducked. Damn. I'm gonna do one more hell sweep. I might die. Oh my god. Wow. He up. Alright. Okay. Yep. Just wait. I'm just wait. Just sit back and wait. Yep. Because he was gonna super. Something random was gonna come out. Something random was coming out. For sure, something random was gonna happen. So, you know what I mean? Something random was hella gonna happen. What is the input to get up off the ground? Press circle X at the same time. 3+4. Why are you using the back forward? Oh, because I want mix. I feel like I can put more pressure on them. Like what I like to do is I use back 1+2, which spikes them down, and if they get straight up, they get hit by the laser. What's good, flickering? Which is more damage. I'll show you. So it depends. Like if I'm about to kill, I use the back forward 1+2. But mid match, I'm going for yeah. Never. Hell no. You see that?
Round 2. Fight.
Well, I ain't paying for no coach. That much for sure. I ain't paying for no. I know what I need to do already. Yeah, hell no. All the tools is already online. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna pay for some. All the tools is there. I literally coach people, so I ain't about to pay when I'm a coach myself. That's good. You can't coach guessing. Like 50-50 is uncoachable. Either you guess right or you guess wrong. Okay. Nice block, nice block.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice block. Nah, you're not wrong, though. But I feel like I can handle that by just watching my own matches and analyzing, since I know what I'm doing. Right? It's just a matter of implementing it and changing, you know. Ooh, this something feel laggy or something. Like this. Alright, great. Man, just refusing the duck. Oh yeah, nah, I'm definitely trying to win something. I'm definitely trying to win the tournament. As long as I don't, yeah. That's it. That's it. We good. That's it. That's it. That's it. Stop all that sidewalk and shit. And game. Yo, Reba, where you from, bruh? Where you from, bruh? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream, dog. But yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm definitely trying to win some shit. For sure. But I'm saying I don't need a coach because I feel like I could just watch back my stuff and analyze what I'm doing, which is what I do sometimes off stream. And like analyzing other, like I was watching cooldowns before I started the stream. Watching some of his matches. So like one thing I noticed, he stepped more than me, right? So I know I need to implement stepping more. No, your country, like where you from? How'd you find the stream? You know, all that good stuff. Like this your first time here, as far according to the Twitch thing. Oh shit, I should have ducked that. Bro, how do I get hit by that? Okay. Oh, the Czech Republic? Oh gosh. Well, salute to the Czech Republic, and thank you for checking out my YouTube channel. Ow. And thank you for coming to the Twitch. So I'm assuming you play Mishin. Oh no. Oh no. How small are you at help me? What you mean? Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Good stuff. Well, welcome to the probably one of the only DVJ stream. Bro, why does the frames and everything look good, but this shit feel not good? There we go. Please do follow the Twitch channel as well. Bro, why is that hitting me? Okay, I'm dead now. Yeah. I wonder what's wrong. Like, the connection don't feel bad, but I feel like I'm playing in mud or something. Okay, it did go down to 2 frames. You think this Brian got like? I don't think so. Well, I fought better Brian's than this. Okay. I don't think so. DVJ heat is so bad, bro. That much I say for sure. People were saying Brian don't play Tekken 8. DVJ heat is garbage. Wake up. Alright, that was good. Tick, 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 tick.
Round 3. Fight.
From what's name? India to Japan is not going to be a good connection. That's a setup too. All right. I said it's a 4-4-2 today. It's Jin. Yeah, Jin is super hard to step. He is. Annoying ass character. Nah, key charge would make him not want to fight me. Yo, Wi-Fi? Bro, Wi-Fi? Hell no. I'm not fighting Wi-Fi. And I'm definitely not fighting Wi-Fi from India to Japan. Hell no. Why would you want to ruin my day? GG.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's stupid. Hold up, man. What the hell is going on? This shit feel mad fucking... Yeah. This shit feel weird. Hold up. This junk feel mad weird. I feel like I'm underwater. Okay. Where are you? Come on. You might have one that bit me in the eye, you bastard. Come back here. No, I just take the PC. What's the point of playing console Valorant if I got it on PC already? Why? Yeah, see. Oh, I can play on controller. That's true. Yeah, console. Valve's coming to console. Bro, if you're in India and I'm in Japan, the connection is not going to be good. Just off of the base. Then you're in India and I'm in Japan and you're on Wi-Fi, it's 2,000% guaranteed it's not going to be good. Like 2,000%. What's good, Devin?
Get ready for the next battle.
The benefit is that it's easier to wave dashing and stuff is easier. Usually all Mishimas have not have, but usually most Mishima players have a preferred side. Bruh, I'm gonna kill you.
Round one. Fight.
You don't? How new are you to Tekken? Oh, you get a combo off of that too. It's like what Devin was saying. Oh, dead. Probably one of the top 3 sweatshops. It's sweaty in CS. California to America is also going to be bad. I mean, if you really want to, like I said, I mean, you do subscribe. Is if you want to do that to you, if you want to do that. Trash ass heat, man. Shit is trash. Garbage ass heat. Like, his heat is garbage. Used to be a demon in CS.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, in Japan, nobody play that shit. So what's good, Lan? In Japan, you're gonna be by yourself. What do you do? Damn!
Final round. Fight.
See, that's Rainbow Six, right? Oh, I finally got to use my heat. Wow. I'm surprised. It actually works. Ugh. Hey, Reba. Y'all got a scene in Czech Republic? I'm very ignorant of Czech Republic, outside of the fact that y'all have beautiful women there. Like, I definitely want to take a trip out there. How long you been playing Tekken? Oh shit. How long you been playing Tekken? Oh, and Reba, don't forget, follow this channel, alright? There we go. Appreciate you. And don't forget to connect your Amazon Prime and subscribe for free, right? Nah, I appreciate the follow. You getting better with cons with your electrics? Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. How long you been playing Tekken? From 5 to 8? Since 2008? Yeah, I graduated high school in 2007. So 2008, yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nah, it's all good. Hey, you gotta ask out here, man. That's what happened. That just happened in Junko chat. I said that, and somebody subscribed. They said, "Oh, I forgot I had Amazon Prime." I'm like, "Oh, I bet."
Get ready for the next battle.
My God. Oh, this guy. Okay. This the guy that Lynn said. Lynn, this the guy that what's the name, you right? He whatever me. He did the thing, right? He played on Wi-Fi and he. I ducked. There we go. I'm about to say I ducked again. I wanted him to super. I wanted him to super. Lynn, this the guy that hit me after the match, right? This fella? Do I think Negan will come back? No. 100% he won't. The reason why he won't come back is, remember, Negan wasn't even in Tekken 7 arcades because of licensing stuff. So he's definitely not coming back. It was like a cool little thing to do. Now we might get something else, but definitely not Negan. Hey. Hey, thank you. Who is that? Oh, snap. Yo, Jai. Damn. Dropped the 5 bomb. Holy. Holy. Oh, shit. Yo, beautiful otaku. Gabinator. Evoots. Naya, and Juicy Penguin. If y'all here, make sure y'all thank the man. Jai, thank you. Gang, gang, gang. Yes, sir. Sonic First versus Chicken? No? When they do that? But I don't think that's going to be an interesting match. Chicory is going to win. I'll put whatever amount of money on it that Chicken is gonna win. Or that he won, right? Oh, and Tekken 7? Oh, definitely I'm not. Nah, it's a waste of time. You know Chicken was gonna win. Simon Fox not gonna beat no Chicken in no damn Tekken 7. Did he? Oh, let's go! I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think he was gonna press no button. I did not think he was gonna press a button there. Gotcha. Shit! Oh, shite. Yo, Chai, thank you. Bless. Yo, Reba, welcome to the net game. Jai, thank you for the bless up. Hey man, so this is you're now part of this. Oh shit, you're part of us now. If you're enjoying the stream, you're gonna be watching next month. Consider coming back. All right? What the? Oh my god. Yo, Jan. Thank you. You getting hype. Up, down two. Jan, thank you. Gang, gang. Up, pastry, if you're here. Make sure you thank the homie. Thank you, brethren. Bro, look. Oh, of course, it's Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Wait, yo, Jan, who did you play MK then? Since you play MK, who's your character? Down. Oh, let's go. Sit it. Yo, Jai, thanks again, bro. Jan, thanks again, bro. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, snap. Lan, arigatou. The train is here. The train is here. Thank you, Lan. Arigatou. The most handsome man in Singapore. As he says. Can I get Tekken God today? Yeah, I think so. I'm playing good, but my internet feel weird. Like all these matches feel like I feel like I'm playing in molasses or something. Like I don't feel good about the matches. I mean, that's basically my goal, is to get back my I was Tekken God already. I lost it. So my goal is to get it back. That's what I'm trying to do now. And it depends how many Hwoarang players want to pop out today. Sometimes Hwoarangs want to pop out and show people. I want to get my Tekken God back before Sweden start. I woke up too late and watched all the Street Fighter ones. Let me exit and come back on the game again. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show people. Certified Boogie, man, I'm the one to up the score with him. Wait, it starts in 15 minutes. Deadass? Oh yeah, Jan. This is the controller. You bet not ever go to Cell Block 1. This one. This button is broken. This button is broken, so I can't so it's not silent. There's a Hayabusa button now because my freaking silent sound broke. And then all of these are the... Oh, yeah, you're right. It is about to start. That's true. So, silent sound with buttons and a sound with stick. Reba, what you play on? A stick or a controller? This major tournament for Tekken. The Street Fighter one happened earlier. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. So Jan, that's the thing about gifted subs, right? Not Evo, but it's basically shit. It might as well be Evo. It might be more than Evo at this one. That shit crazy. Like, it's not as big as Evo, but like Concha will tell you, the density of players is way stronger than... Oh my gosh, I'm bleeding. My foot is cut. How? The density of players is stronger. Like, the people that's there is stronger in concentration than what's going to be at Evo. Since Evo is going to be like at least 1,000 plus people that's not really good at the game, right? Oh, Reba, are you interested in Japan at all? Yeah, I mean, he said it started in 15 minutes, so maybe. But I'm trying to get Tekken God first. Well, I was trying to get Tekken God. I'm hungry as hell. Do me a favor. My friend here. Well, I also do on this channel. I walk around and do show like lifestyle in Japan and stuff. Like we did that yesterday. But my friend, she's live right now, and she teaches Japanese and do stuff like that. So if you want to see some Japan action, just go click that link that leads to her channel and drop her a little follow. Follow her since it's free to do. Haha. Look at the wrong. Right. And my other YouTube channel will have that kind of content on there. You're subbed to my YouTube channel, right? You think it's one of the nicest countries? Newsflash. How are they in Czech? What's the crime like in Czech? How y'all get down over there? Do y'all be shooting people and stabbing people? Uh-oh, Land was wrong. Land was wrong. I don't have a 4080. I got a 3080. I got a 3080. 3080. Why? Because my shit is not working. That's why. It's not moving like it's supposed to. So something's wrong. And me and Conch never looked at it yet. So that's why. Because it's not moving how it's supposed to. Oh, trust me, I want to play in the highest thing. I bought this computer with that intention. Let me see, actually, let me go check. I'm pretty sure I did. And NVIDIA need to just automatically update it. I'm tired of that. That's annoying. I shouldn't have to go check. It should just automatically do it. What's it? I got an Intel i9. This computer was supposed to be a beast. Oh, let me see if I can find a paper. See if I can find a paper that tell you what this do. Hold on. Oh snap! Yo, I got a. I forgot. I got a free code to Battlefield 2042. I don't know if it's still valid, but somebody want it. All right, so look, this is what it has. I got Windows 10, Home 64, Xbox Game Pass. I got a i9 11 900K, 8 core, 16 Suredo, 16 Suredo, 3.5 gigahertz, terabytes, something, CPU, 32 gigabytes, 1 terabyte, NVM Express SSD, 4 terabyte HD. Here you go, I'll just show you the shit. All right, yeah. What's up? But clearly something wrong. I'm not optimizing it. Make sure you know personal information on this one. Hold up. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. I wanted to get up. I just wanted to get up. But that's it. No, I don't build. Now, hell no, I ain't built this myself. I bought this pre-built. This is definitely pre-built. I ain't wanna buy a computer and fuck it up. So I just said I'll let them do it. So I just bought it pre-built. You said you be singing that too? Why you need a DVD? Because we live in Japan, bro. Len, we live in Japan. Ask Conch. A DVD is valuable in Japan. Ask Conch. That's a good idea. Buying all the stuff and then taking it to them. That's a good idea. But there is no Best Buy. What's good, Ice? It's strong, but the supermarket version? I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like, it's better to build it yourself? So remember. It's better to build it yourself? Salute to my boy Jod. What's good, Flickering? Yeah. So how do I do that? Is there a way I can optimize it, or it's too late? GG's. Go to bio. Okay, that sounds like something I need to do with you and Conch. Yeah. Let me. If you and Conch got some time, a little later, like let's say like an hour or so, then please, onegaishimasu. Because if I can make this shit better, then I'm down for that. Of course. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go on. Yeah. I'll stream off of Discord, and then y'all can tell me, or share my screen, or whatever the hell. Damn, oh man. Ice was here too. When Ice was here, I wish we knew that. Well, I wish I knew that. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, if you break your own shit, it's like, well, I broke it, it's mine, it's on me. But breaking somebody else's stuff is, yeah. What's good, Ice?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I never built my PC. I always buy pre-built. Oh, Junko finally got the whatever that she was looking for? The lemon thing. Where is it? Wait.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man. Damn, son. Yeah. Damn. What? What? Alright, that's fine. I can duck that, right? Yeah. 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 I went for you. Yeah. You think he's broken? I don't think so. I mean, I couldn't beat him in the last version. So to me, it's no different. I couldn't beat him in the last version. Like, when he was quote-unquote not good, I couldn't beat him in. All right, that's my fault. After playing Drat, you could definitely say that what's his name is whack. You drop John? He said, I feel like a bully? Yeah. I can imagine the power. That's real. That's real. Let's go. So if y'all don't know, this guy actually is the person that beat our team at Master Cup. Can I name? Yeah. Kitana, Jade, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, Jax, Cabal, Raiden, Smoke, that's my favorite character, Rain, Shao Kahn, Kintaro, Goro, yeah, that's my shit. Yeah. I mean, now Mortal Kombat is not my shit, but you know, I used to play Mortal Kombat. I just quit after 9. After 9, I was done. Come on, we don't need to keep going with this. Let's go! Woo! What's good, Rock? Yo, Rock, thanks for yesterday, dog. It was mad fun. The sweet about to come on. Yeah, Shimo is definitely lit. Shimo is it. Why you not buy? I might. That's that Paul shit right there. That is the Paul shit. Is that real? Is that guaranteed? He gonna still get a combo? Oh god. All counter hit? Alright. Oh boy, man. Oh. GG. Couldn't do no low because down back two is seeable. Couldn't do no other low.
Get ready for the next battle.
Give me Jin's down too, man. Give me Jin's down too. I'll make down back two like minus 11. Yeah. Down back two should be minus 11. I think that'll be fair.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, all the Supremes is out today. Who you got in the NBA Finals? I don't know. The Knicks ain't there, so I stopped caring. As soon as the Knicks got eliminated, I stopped caring. I don't even know who's on the teams. I don't really watch NBA no more. I know it's Dallas and maybe Dallas. I guess I'll root for them. But Dirk Nowitzki ain't on there no more, so. But I don't care for neither team. But I guess you say who I think is gonna win, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know the rosters. I don't know who's on what team. The only stuff I know about the finals is from Joe Budden podcast. June needs a hatchet kick type move. Yo, that'd be crazy. She already got 4. So what's June's weakness? Land and ice? I'm gonna test that out. I'm gonna test that. Hatchet kicking the throw is fast is gonna make you lose the jab. I mean, it's gonna beat the jab. I gotta make sure that I want to test that out. I kind of don't believe that. Which character? None. None. I please don't put no guest characters in this shit. Please. But if we did, I want like Virgil or something. Some dumb shit. Like, cause Virgil could play like Victor. Like, it was a terrible. It was bad in the first version. Tekken 7 was bad. Geese and the Cool Man, that stuff was bad. Noctis, all that. That jump was, they all turned out bad. Every single one of them was top tier. The Tekken people don't know how to balance them properly. They keep giving them moves from not Tekken, which is not a good idea, in my opinion. Akuma, Geese, they keep trying to, let's keep them, no, bruh. Let's let them play like Tekken characters so we could enjoy the game. How about that? You ever think that was a good idea? Did they ever think that it was a good idea to let the characters just play how to not do that? If y'all ain't gonna know how to balance it out properly. Y'all don't know how to balance it properly, then don't do that. But like, give me Virgil from Devil May Cry. I think that'd be cool. Yoshimitsu's in here and Victor's in here. He'll literally be like both of them. Fused it together. Virgil from Devil May Cry. I think Gojo would be a terrible fit for the game though, but I'll use him. What's good, Mr. Jack? He'll be a terrible fit, but I'll use him. Easily. I don't know why you think Gen 4-3 is like Gen 4-4. Oh, because it's a forwarded kick. His is a forward kick, it counter hit. Hers counter hit. You know? I don't think it's too far-fetched to see the similarities in how they look. I can say it's as good as that or not that. I'm just saying it like in like a blanket statement.
Get ready for the next battle.
No. I don't actually know the properties of it, to be honest. It just look the same. That's all. When I say that, I don't mean that from a technical standpoint. I mean that it just look like it. Oh wait. Huh? What is it? Huh? What move is it? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's all. Just a forward lunging. That's all. I mean like that. Yeah, I don't mean it like it's actually 4-4. I don't mean it like that. It's just a forward kick, and I'm like, all right, Shin got it, and he gave it to his mom kind of thing. But it's definitely not the same thing. This. This kick. This one. Yeah, this is 4-4. This is not it. I thought it was 4-4, but it's not. Is this move. This is the move I was talking about the whole time. But I still don't know the properties of this move either. Oh yeah, I just did, bro. That clearly shows how much work I did with this character. My bad. Yeah, that's on me. That's a mistake. I meant this move. That's what I was talking about. This move. Just a forward lunging kick. This is what I meant. This is what I meant. Yeah, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. This tournament is supposedly start at it's called DreamHack Sweden. DreamHack Sweden.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's on now. They said. Oh well. I guess I know what we about to do. I guess I couldn't get Tekken God. I ran into freaking all the Tekken God Supremes out right now. But I beat this fella yesterday. Let's go! Hell yeah. Bro, it feels so good to be able to punish that. Thank God. It feels so good to be able to punish that. What? Oh, come on. That's ass. Hell yeah. You saw that? I ducked that shit and launched his ass. Yeah, he's still horrible though. This shit still feel the same. Just now when you actually make a read on him, you actually get rewarded. That's why Harm players was in shambles though, because they like, no! We can't just be brainless. Yeah, motherfucker. That's right. Look at this shit. He's still gonna play like that. Haha. Fuck! That's crazy. This guy's Wong is he higher ranked than all the other ones, but he don't play like a dumbass. I think that's why it's like easier to like it's kind of easier to like fight this fella because he don't play like a stupid ass player that don't care. Yeah, he don't play dumb enough, to be honest. He don't play dumb enough. He is unblockable, yeah. Back three? No, what? Why not? Thank you. But yeah, I could beat this fella only because he don't play stupid. Like, you could tell he's like calculating and thinking how to play. Oh, shite. Hey, thank you. Yo, Ice. Arigato. Yo, Death Rage, Lion CQ, and Konatsu. Hey, y'all in here. Make sure y'all thank the homie. Yo, Ice, thank you. Gang, gang, gang. Jai, thank you earlier for the six drop earlier. Appreciate you. And Jan, thank you for the gifted earlier as well. Ice, arigato. Much love and appreciation for that, dog. Thank you. Let's switch to Sweden. I did what I could do. Oh, and John over there blessing up Junko too. Hey, let's get it. What's the channel? I forgot. Or did I just never know? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's on.
It's a lot of damage with the walls as well, so I think Wales a little bit lucky. The characters get good wall damage, but here we go.
Yeah, really nice again. Just playing super good. 20 seconds gone already. Goes for the slide there, going for all the lows. Oh gosh.
All right, we got Whale versus Super Akuma.
Good position to be in.
Ice, thanks again, bro. Jan, thanks again. Jad, thanks again.
Final round. Super coming in for a reverse sweep.
Yeah, I don't know. Super Kuma's just gone, into aggressive mode there. He's going to punish that for sure.
If the art blast gets blocked, I think Wales needs to jump more. You gotta jump, man.
Yeah, he was doing well when he was jumping and being aggressive, but it seems like he's playing slightly more defensive.
Damn!
Oh my god! Go to that big launcher, and Super Akuma gonna take another 7 golden layers.
Much appreciated, y'all.
Answer back 3 rounds straight. Whale.
You can see him there as well. Look at this Super Akuma. It's on the back foot and then manages to come back with 3 rounds straight as well.
Yeah. They gotta redo it, so yeah, it's fine. They went rematch, but they're gonna have to go and random select the stage. So
Yo,
it's all good.
what y'all think about that, bro?
That was a reverse sweep, 3 rounds straight.
Yeah,
Really well played by Super Akuma there. Whale.
Do y'all think?
Again, it was the aggression. It was a change.
Yeah, you gotta play. You gotta actually play. But I mean, yo, I called it. I said it at the beginning. I said it at the end. At the beginning of Tekken 8, or the beginning of the end of Tekken 7, the beginning of Tekken 8. Super Akuma is gonna be a good player who just won't win anymore. But he's gonna be good. Like he's not. You know what I mean? Even though he played Akuma, he was 100% carried by Akuma. But the thing is, because he was a top player, he's gonna have access to the other top players, so he can still train with all the other top guys. You know? Yeah, he's definitely a good player. He was just carried, and without an Akuma equivalent, good luck. I agree. Yeah. He's not gonna be top 8ing every tournament anymore. He will be a top 32, like a good top 32 player. You know what I mean? Like he will be a good top 32er, maybe top 16er, and if he's lucky, a top 8. But he ain't gonna win no more.
We have the wall blast in play. They have nerfed those as well to do less damage now. The scaling.
Oh, okay, starts off there. I want to see Whale be
But I respect him because he knew. So he got, he built up his platform. His stream is good. He built up. He got, sponsored, all that. He did everything he did what he needed to do. I agree with that decision. He did what he needed to do. And again, like I said, he's a good player. He's just not gonna. He ain't gonna win shit no more. That's donezo. Winning is over. And I feel like even if he switched to like one of the Tekken characters, like Dragunov or something, I still don't think he's gonna win. He might do better than playing with Lee, but he won't win. I don't see him winning anymore. I don't see it. That's not to say he's bad. I just don't see him winning no more. You're a Super Akuma fan? You believe? Alright, Conch. I'll be I'll be waiting with open. He should have. In Tekken 7, at Tekken 8, Tekken 7 near the end, I think he should have kind of started working on a guaranteed Tekken 8 character, like something that you knew was gonna be in the game. You know what I mean? Like King is a safe choice, right? King is a safe choice. You knew King was gonna be in the game again. We knew like Kazi. I wouldn't say a Mishima. I wouldn't recommend that. But like a King, a Xiaoyu, like something stupid. Yeah, Armor King wasn't the right move. I didn't think Armor King was gonna necessarily make it back. I wouldn't have dedicated to that. Aki? Oh. Yeah, like something that you knew was 100% coming back. Hey, thanks for the raid, Junko. What's going on, stream? Hey, y'all, if y'all don't know, No Junko Food is a Japanese English-speaking streamer. She's Japanese, but she speaks English and Japanese. She does in real life streaming, walking around Tokyo, showing you guys different eateries and restaurants and stuff. sharing her life with you guys.
Whale trying to
Definitely
say,
check her out
he's playing so
if you're not already.
Oh, sidestep again. We're seeing him sidestep these throws, which again, like I said, this patch, these players are going to have to get used to it very, very quickly.
Yeah, Whale's doing that. Oh, nice little Ross and full punish there as well. Goes for the
DreamHack
throw break.
watch party.
Crazy stuff back against the wall though. How does Super Kuma get out?
Down jab, nice interrupt. Here we go, Super Kuma, very aware. Sidestep again from Whale. Oh, the delay! That was so sick to beat the down jab. Oh, no, Rage again. No way.
Of course. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all wondering, I'm F Twilight. I'm an American. I live out in Japan. If y'all got any questions about life in Japan from a foreigner perspective, if you got any. Oh man, yo, he might not even make it. Oh man, he might not even. Oh man, oh man. This might not be. This might not be it, bro. This might not be it, bro. He might not even do. Damn, I said top 16. Oh man, you know, I said top 16. Maybe I was I too generous? But if y'all new here, man, yeah. If y'all want to learn or know about my experience as living as a foreigner in Japan, feel free to ask questions. We got numerous individuals in here that also live in Japan that you guys can ask about what it's like. You got a lot of Americans, a couple of Europeans, but yeah, we here. Y'all got any questions about it? I know a lot of y'all are curious about it, so we here. And when we're not doing that, I am a competitive fighting game player. Run events, travel for fighting games. So we are watching a major tournament. Yo, Ice, I think if the top tier I think if the top tier is not Xiaoyu, like he can't play Dragunov. Like I don't feel like he should play something that plays Tekken. King, Xiaoyu, something like that. If you ask me. Okay. Okay, bring it back. He bringing it back.
Look how much damage Lee gets on that 10 frame counter in string 2, 2, 3.
I think Victor actually plays Tekken now. I don't think Victor's a good choice.
It is a great and exciting game.
But like, because I feel like he's not fundamentally strong, but he's good at like setting up and doing dumb shit, like shit that's not supposed to be in the game. So Ling Xiaoyu kind of does that. Nah, but then Victor get changed to be like a normal character now.
20 seconds gone already. Went for the similar life set, goes for the lows. The lows have been working out here. The dash.
Ooh,
Yeah.
What's the okie dokie? Just runs up.
Yeah. People saying Finn got nerfed, which he did, but dog, he's still mad good.
Safe homing mid.
Yo.
There is no way Super Kuma's going to lose his back this early.
Yo, you saw his face? Yo, that's a. He said. Nah, bro, large players, bro. Yo, oh my goodness, bro. Bro, well, son. Oh nah. Oh nah.
What's he gonna do when he activate the heat? Back 3-3.
Oh shit. Yo. Hey yo, nah. Alright, you got one guess. Yo. Yo. Oh. Nah, not like this.
This is so crazy.
Oh, okay, okay. Woo.
Decide, here we go now. Final round once again.
Bro, this is mad. Are we gonna get final rounds all day here? Whale versus Super Kuma.
Oh yeah.
Who is gonna take it? Denmark or France? Super Kuma, Wales.
Oh, they're both looking for one situation. Both using jabs and
This part.
ones there. Down jabs, everything coming out.
It's just a poking battle right now. These guys are playing very in close.
Uh-oh.
In the pocket, Tekken.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Down forward one.
He has been activated.
Got a look. Wow, it's over. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. My bad.
Representing the Nordics.
My bad, y'all. Yo, yeah, I know. Yo, it's funny. I have nothing against him at all. He never did nothing to me. Seemed like a nice fella, actually.
Yeah, honestly, it's so
But it's definitely fun to root against him and make like the jokes. That's all I'm doing. I have no personal vendetta. I could care less if he win or lose. But it's definitely fun to root against him. That much I can tell you. It's fun.
got to show us just how important aggression is, right? Because it was a very slow start for Super Akuma. You can see it was getting to him as well, but that's what woke him up. And then we saw this 3-round comeback because he decided, oh, you know what? I just lost 2 rounds in a row. What am I doing? Perfect there, 7 golden letters, and you got another one here too.
Yeah, if you're too defensive in this game, you know it will work in
Oh,
the
man.
opponent's favor. So, like you're saying,
I don't know.
very, very
It was the first match we watched together. I don't know what the first match was because we was playing the game. But the tournament just started though. But it's about to be a long ass tournament, so I'm definitely not gonna stream the whole thing. But we gonna watch some matches.
He was doing a lot of jumping as well.
When y'all start fizzling out, that's when I start fizzling out. Let's do it like that.
He did it to a lot of people in Tekken 7, man. I mean,
He did it to everyone, man. We all got hit by that, you know, a couple of times there.
Yeah.
Super Akuma did it
Yeah, if y'all start winding down to go to bed,
till the end.
I'm gonna start winding down too.
Must have been so tight at that point as
these
well.
guys were stealing rounds against each other. You know, they were doing some crazy stuff against each other. You can see them. It was getting to them. They're getting a little bit frustrated, but
Yeah, nah, I don't. Yeah, he should definitely not play Lee. Like, if I was his mans, I'm gonna tell him don't play Lee. I'm gonna be like, nah, dog, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Play King,
mix up at the end, you know, you had to guess. You know,
Victor, Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu would be the best choice.
Good risk in that situation, but you know, everyone
I think Xiao Yu would be a really good fit.
today.
Ignoring the laws of the game,
Great Tekken action to follow. You know, you can see there all the.
that's what I think. Ignoring the laws of the game
Tibetano, we see that.
and doing stuff that's not supposed to happen. So I feel like he shouldn't play some. He shouldn't play exactly. He shouldn't play. Shaheen would be better. Guard break, 50-50 slide stuff. Like I think. Yeah, Lee is not the. I don't think Lee is the answer.
Always down to compete. Always killing it, man. But
Please stop.
oh boy, this is
Please change character. You must change character.
Sweden going up against Bradman.
But that's Lars players though. That's what Lars players do, bro. They eat glue and they flip around like that.
He was, I believe, a Feng player in Tekken 7. I don't know if
Bro.
he's playing now. Maybe it's still Feng. I mean, it would make sense you playing Feng.
Yeah.
I agree. Mad at these Shaheen fellas is carried. Yo, do y'all?
He was 1 set away from qualifying.
I know this is gonna sound crazy,
in ATL Korea.
because it is to me.
He was against the
Have y'all ever woke up just bleeding?
realized that he
Yo, I woke up.
qualified for this. If he just, you know, plays his
Not that I mean, I've been woke up. I just have a whole,
Be interesting to see if he
like,
can qualify
on my
here.
foot.
You were saying the Don-
like I just have a whole ass cut. Like it's still freshly red.
I mean, it's one of the worst positions.
He said, huh?
when you're 1 set away for qualifying.
Bro, I woke up. I have a cut on my leg. I mean, on my foot. I'm just. It's just like I'm looking at it right now. It's just a whole lot. Like it's freshly red
This is hometown advantage for the Don right now.
from my nose. Wait, how that happen?
The Kane straight
Wait.
And Leroy has been
How
given
that happen?
buffs over the last couple of patches as well.
Well, that's never gonna. Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Not a very strong character, but you know, with this chip damage potential.
There's only certain locations where that happens, and I do my best to stay away from that one.
Oh my
That
God,
location.
What was that?
The question is the Don going to
The new Japanese virus, the flesh eating, the toe cutting.
Europe? We have a couple here and there, but I mean, it is a matchup that you have to be familiar with, right?
You have to for sure.
You better know the Fang matchup and Lee.
Against the character might play a big part here, and you know, Breadman could be, you know,
That shit is new to me.
first few,
You got the parasite. Chill. I was out
Man, it's very important.
on the train. Who knows what these people got? And I had no mask on. That's why I feel so exposed yesterday.
Oh my God.
Like, how did I forget my mask? I should have just bought one. It's that serious.
Is he gonna go for the shoulder here?
Oh God. Wow.
Yep, 2 very good rounds there for Breadman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Breadman is gonna steamroll us. No lie. And I feel like a lot of people don't know how to fight Leroy. Like Leroy got them buffs and everybody picked him like that week 1, but I feel like he fell back off.
He's gonna get that extra damage as well.
Goes for the
Is it- Do y'all notice it or no? Y'all actually see Leroy a lot still. I feel like the Leroy hype train kind of shut back down.
3 rounds straight.
You know, this could be potentially the first.
Not saying he's bad.
Dominate the other person, you know, in 2 games because it's been so close so far.
Miggy.
And this, you know, Breadman showing how strong he is and the level that he's at.
Miggy.
2 qualifying rounds in 2 sets, right? It's looking like it's going to be the first potential 2-0, right? But we know that the Don, he's a strong player, he can bring it back. But he's going to have to try it.
Yeah, Leroy fell back off again, right?
We've had a lot of special intros too. This is another one here with Fang and Leroy.
Yeah, it's good to see, man. You know, a nice new addition to, you know, to the Tekken series.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see if the Don can bring it back for the hometown here in Sweden. Young shipping, can you say young shipping?
Yeah, Shogun, the young shipping.
Nice.
I knew you said it wrong.
Oh fumbles at the start, bro.
Yeah, you're humble, bro. I was like, I don't know what the guys said, man.
Okay, nice. Go to the sweep bang. And that sweep is only available in stance now, right? So a bit of a change there for Lero. What the hell happened there?
Oh, no, this is pretty funny.
Very nice low there as well.
This is live, yes. This is live right now from Sweden in Europe.
He tried to, you see the little fuzzies there as well to try and confuse Breadman. Didn't work out though. One final mix-up and Breadman 4 rounds straight back. So sick.
Yeah, really, really good there. From
Yo, Ice, you can relate to this?
Oh,
you probably can't see it.
Gonna hit him. And
I'm gonna try to put it.
again, you know, like 4 rounds straight.
I'm gonna read it out loud. Why are IT guys such dicks? Is the question. And then the IT guy, I guess, in question is, last week I drove 2 hours to push the power button on a server that 3 separate people assured me was already on. Okay, never mind. I understand why. Yeah, okay. But that's IT, right? That's IT right there. That is IT. When I think of IT, I think of that. Oh, you sending people that go push the button. Okay. What tournament is this? The name of this is called DreamHack Sweden. Well, I don't know if it's called DreamHack Sweden, but it's called DreamHack. DreamHack.
Is that dead?
Yeah, oh, 1 pixel remaining. Not looking good right now for the Don. Breadman.
He's having big hair. He's something big, but the power crush gonna come in the shoulder. Really good stuff there from Breadman. That was 6 rounds.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be. Oh, DreamHack Summer. DreamHack Summer.
What we saw already, right? But yeah, Breadman again. This is a guy who was 1 set away.
Does Esports World Cup hold the same weight as Evo?
When he lost in
Alright.
right?
Lag. I dare say that Esports World Cup is better because I feel like Evo has more competitors as a whole. The Esports World Cup is way more condensed with stronger players, and the money when you win, it actually means something monetarily, which is what people are trying to do, right? Evo is what? If there's no pop bonus or nothing, Evo first place is like $5,000, $7,000, something like that. Maybe 10 if you're lucky, and then you're lucky if they put a pop bonus in. If not, this esports 300,000 is way better than any. So I dare say, that I'm going because the condensedness of the player base and the strength of the players that's there is like Evo. You know what I'm saying? It's like Evo. Look who's here. Like Knee, Arslan, all these guys. Well, I don't know about Arslan. I'm lying. I don't know if Arslan here, but Knee. Actually, I don't know if Knee's here either. I'm lying about that too. I'm pretty sure Knee's here though. But everybody that's somebody is here. Daigo's in Street Fighter, all of that. Damn, Daigo didn't qualify. Yeah. Oh, his name's Xiao. You see it on his shirt, on his jersey. My man name is showed. Yeah, I mean, for me, the hard part is the real issue is it's because is Arslan in this? I'm not sure. I think Arslan's qualified, so I don't think he is. I don't know yet, to be honest. My main issue is this, because I would travel. The problem is, like in America, I traveled all around. But the problem is, Asia is a terrible location to travel to non-Asian countries. So, like, if every tournament, if there was like an Asia circuit, a European circuit, and an American circuit, something like that, I could go to Korea pretty easily. I could go to Thailand. I could go to Taiwan. I could go to China. I could go to Vietnam. I could go to Asia. Like being in Japan and traveling to Asia is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's pretty good to travel from Japan to other Asian countries. But going to Europe for like 1K plus, going to America for like 2K, like it's too hard. And especially with the yen being garbage, as it is, like the yen is trash. So, I have no choice but to, rely on, to consistently do it, I would have to rely on stream or not just stream, but, like outside resources to go to other places. A sponsor, stream, a YouTube video doing well, like stuff like I would have to rely on outside sources. Like Conch dropped hella money to go.
European Tekken.
to Evo Japan to Evo.
Yeah, Tetsu, one of the best Claudio players.
Coming to India at some point, I will. I want to go at some point.
Recently, and I'm sure he's going to be doing
100%, I want to go at some point. But I seen a video in a story about this, about a lady getting jumped. A lady and her husband. They jumped the husband, robbed him, and they forcefully initiated sexual activity with a female, with his wife. Like 9 dudes. So I don't know.
Killers that we don't usually get to see in international matches.
I'm sure that didn't feel good at the bottom of Evo tickets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God damn.
Yeah, for sure. And DDP has a crazy good law. So it's going to be good to see how
Sweden is similar. A flight to Japan for. Oh, really?
Strong character, that was standing for DSS. As I say,
I read it on Twitter. It was on Twitter.
And that is a minus 14, I believe.
It's not launch
Yeah,
anymore,
so they're going to be using
It didn't happen on Twitter, but the article was on Twitter.
As I say that, while standing for into forward one,
Yeah.
It's crazy because now DSS
And then people, dog, it was crazy because people in the comments was like, well, why would you go to a country that's known to be kind of struggling and and you have your wallet on you? Like, what are y'all talking about? Nah, he always played Claudio. Claudio and Lydia was always his characters, I thought. Every time I seen Tetsu play, it was always Lydia. Wow, Lydia is crazy. Lydia is crazy. It was always Claudio or Lydia.
The stage as well, man. The stage is one of the good ones.
Well, I always saw him using. I don't know about Fang. I never saw his Fang. Chlamydia? Chill. Chlamydia is crazy.
pushing slide to the wall.
Oh, I think he was maybe trying to go for something there.
I think you're trying to go while standing too.
Movement as well.
That's a wild.
Punish.
That would have been
Where did it happen? It happened in India.
damage.
Yeah.
You ever see that story? That was caught on cam. Some lady reported her cameraman were recording. I think somewhere in Egypt. I'm not familiar with what happened, but this story happened in India. What's good, Prograph? You'll host me? Bet. All right. Well, I'll keep you in the loop if I come out there. Appreciate that, Raul.
There's a lot of pushback on whip as well. You see, and on block.
Bro,
And they were trying to get at her, and before she escaped, the crowd got all her. Oh wow. Oh no. Bruh. I mean, y'all heard about the lady. I forgot what the reason she was. I forgot what the reason was, right? But basically, what she did is she stood there and she put utensils and stuff. I think she was trying to prove that humans are just evil or something like that. So she had like a bunch of like tools and stuff like that. And she stood there and you was gonna do it. You could do whatever you want to her. And apparently near the end, it was getting dangerous. People was, doing stuff like cutting her, and all kinds of like wild stuff. I forgot the purpose. I think like the purpose was kind of show like that humans are kind of evil or some shit like that. Like that was kind of like the purpose. And it was fine at first, and then later on in the day, as more people started coming, some people started doing extra wild shit, and it got worse and worse and worse. What was she expecting though? Humans are rotten. We all know this. Yeah, but sometimes you don't expect humans to just all be a piece of shit, Like, I don't expect everybody to just be a piece of shit. I really don't. Which I probably should start to do. I probably should expect people to just be a piece of shit. I probably should. But generally, I be having hope that everybody's not, I don't know, bro. Miss Dog.
Okay, here we go, Tetsu. He engaged him to the wall now. Look at the chip damage.
I don't know, man. Nah, there's definitely evil shit, though. Like, some people are just pieces of shit. Like, really pure, unadulterated evil. Like, you just don't belong here. Well, maybe this is exactly where you belong. I don't know.
There we go.
Good, yeah, he's gonna get a nice little combo here. Oh my, as I say that.
But that's why my environment wouldn't work for me, bro. I'm too much of a. I have no true maliciousness in my body. Any maliciousness I show is because of reciprocation reciprocation of malicious intent. But I genuinely have no
Okay, nice little punish there.
want of violence or harm to any person that walks this planet. Like, genuinely. I can tell you that, genuinely. Until things happen, and then now I'm in that kind of space where it's like, all right, well, you deserve blah, 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 blah. Or you attack me or something, now I gotta go do something because of, again, retaliation. Not because I genuinely don't want nothing to happen to nobody. Genuinely.
Especially when you go up against someone like Tetsu, who, you know, these guys may have played before. When you play against these top players,
yeah, you can say that, Flickering. Essentially, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Which, again, is not good. I definitely hit somebody, but that's not, it wasn't my fault. You know, I had no choice. And I definitely wanted to stab the dude that robbed me for my phone. That was a wild robbery, bro. He walked up to me, just took it. He like 30-something. I'm like 14. There was no way I was gonna beat him in a fight. What I was supposed to, you know? I think a knife to his leg or something would have been a proper course of action at that time. However, I think I would have got shot after that. And I can't remove somebody from this planet. Yes, I would. Yes, I would, Ice. Yes, I would. And I shouldn't be like that, honestly. I really shouldn't be like that. I really shouldn't be that way. But it's hard. Because that's kind of just, I grew up in that, you know? You choked last round to some dude named Rox Hissy? That's a crazy name to lose to. What character they play?
With punish by Tetsu, but GG's, you know, both players are very, very strong. Nothing to be, you know, ashamed about.
In GTA, in GTA, of course. I'm only talking about GTA. GTA 6 is on the way, y'all. Yo, 150. If GTA come out base game 150, y'all buying? Hishi.
There's so much more Tekken action to look forward to here, guys, for the Esports World Cup qualifier here.
Maybe I heard that name before.
More Tekken action. See you soon.
Yeah, you ain't hear about it? So yeah, so program. The Rockstar person, right? For Grand Theft Auto, they was saying like the Rockstar producer was like, dog, I feel our game is not worth no $60, $70. They was like, hell no. Shinokubo Park? Alright, let's do that. Roll with me. We'll check it out one of these days then. Wait, really? Holy. Bompo, is he here? Hey, or that was just nah. Yeah, they said the game. They said that the game is. He said, like, no, this game is worth being. What's the name? Oh, it's the discounted streetwalker area. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely walk through there. That sound fun. Oh, that's a good idea. Yo, let's purposely make drama and then make people forget and just put this game out for this price. So wait, how does it work? How does the system work? I mean, it's the same way in Kabuki Show, Luigi. I'm not gonna lie, Jan. I'm probably still gonna get it at 150 like a dumbass. It's like what we said before, man. People pay money for things they feel they get value from, right? And Grand Theft Auto is just kind of fun. You know, it's just kind of, you know, it's just, it's stupid. But, you know, I'm definitely part of the problem. I won't lie. I feel like we play Tekken. We also part of the problem. Wait, you can do that? See, lag, see? Lag, see? You see what I'm saying? What's good, Lamar? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This song, I like this song. Whatever this song is alright. I mean, Ice, bro, it's Grand Theft Auto, like, you know? It's Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I know what the game is gonna be. I know exactly what we get. GTA is GTA, and it's never not GTA, you know? See, that's my problem. I bought 5 and I didn't play it. I bought it though. but I ain't play it. But I play GTA like in a very stupid, boring way. I get to the section where I get to pimp my car out, and I literally just drive the city. And just, I literally sit there like, you know how people in real life go for drives? That's not an air hump. I'm surprised a lot of y'all not aware of that. Hold up. I'm gonna show you what that is right now. Alright. Now we can still call it an air hump because that's funny. I'm gonna show y'all what it actually is, okay? But we can call it air hump because it's hilarious. But read the title. Read the name of it. Yo, electric, which is Johnson is crazy. The electric Johnson is a wild. That's wild.
Get ready for the next battle.
The electric Johnson is crazy. EW. Electric Wing God Jimmy is crazy. Y'all get it now? Wait, does that all work? No, I know you know, but I think a lot of people in the chat that ass didn't know. This? It's a key charge. Now, why does Devil J key charge like that? I don't know. I just don't look at it that way. It's crazy. Did I remake the emote and put wings on myself or something? But that's where the emote is from. That's what that is. It's Devil Jin's key charge. That's why the name of the emote is key charge. But at the end of the day, Twitch is you know, Twitch is funny, so I can definitely see people not understanding the proper way, especially we do IRL and everything. And it's more funnier to say ear hump, you know? Our ear hump was way more funnier. Ah. I'm gonna go buy ice cream. I'll be back.
Welcome back, everyone, to the road to the Esports World Cup. We've had some incredible games so far here. The Tekken 8 action never stops. My name's Rukang. On the mic with Mr. Spag. Bro, the game's insane, right?
The games have been insane, and they're only going to get even more insane as our next set is going to be Japan versus Korea. It's B-kun versus Ku-dance. Now, let's talk about both these guys. We'll start with B-kun, actually. You know, young player from Japan. I believe, you know, rocking the Elisa back in Tekken 7.
Yeah.
And the first time we saw him was actually in Celtic Throwdown 2018. No one knew who he was. He wasn't seeded. But he played Asim in the first round, and Asim played him, he barely won and said, who is that guy, man? He's really good. Playing Victor now, I think, but going up against Ku-dance, who was the Tekken World Tour champion in 2017, second place in 2018. He has such a legacy, he's been playing this game for such a long time, but he hasn't found the success that he's looking for in Tekken 8 just yet. Will he find it this weekend, Rukang?
Yeah, absolute legend. You know, using the Devil Gen, you see the wavy already. You know, a player that has so much experience and the Hell Sweep, you know, coming out from the Devil Gen there. A move that you need to use when using Devil Gen. You have to go for that high risk with him.
Right. Well, I mean, you're a player that's been using Devil Gen, right? Your character Bob isn't in the game right now, but you've been rocking the Devil Gen. What do you think about him, man?
Yeah, you know, he's a you know, good character. He's, maybe needs, you know, lacks a few tools. You know, compared to, you know, the Alissas, the Xiaoyus, the Fangs, the Bloodies, and all these characters. But, you know, you can still make him work. And in the hands of Ku-dance, right?
Right.
You know, he can definitely make him work. You know, just the movement alone. This guy has been playing for so many years.
Some players only need a jab, a down forward one in the sweep, you know, and like it is enough, right? But right now, it's not looking like it is enough because B-kun is running away with it, man. That Japanese style of Tekken, super aggressive, with running the Victor, who has changed now. You know, that power crush has changed, but it doesn't matter. Still gonna hit. 2 rounds up, B-kun.
Yeah, he's been reworked a bit. You know, we were speaking to one of the top players from the EU in Gosain,
right,
you know, a while back, and he was saying, you know, maybe he might not be going for the Victor because, you know, he has been reworked and he still needs some time to study him. But B-kun playing so good with him. Nice 1-1-2 from Ku-dance.
The big changes were the running to change and backward plus 2 just being a lot slower now, which was a big change because that move was very usable, I feel like. But then running 2 being slower, only plus 2 on block, but can go into stance now. So I'd say it was a nerf and a buff.
Yeah, you know, I love the way that B-kun is being super aggressive. You know, it seems to be working. It gets a nice forward 2 there. What's the mix up?
And finish it with broken plate. Nice. I guess a Ku-dance on the board now.
Yeah, let's see what Ku-dance does here. You know, he did have some tech before, you know, it did get patched. You know, the Ku-dance tech, everyone loved, you know, to see it.
Wow, gets the combo either way.
Look at the mix-up as well, goes for the low in that situation. You need to be careful. That is launch punishable.
There it is. Yeah, you said it. Be careful, man. Good blocking Ku-dance, though. I said the floor blast is still available, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's going to go for the lasers there. He didn't go for the blocks, though. Is this still available? Do you know what?
Nice. Power crush. Power crush here again, just still strong, even though it's been nerfed. Goes to the down back 4, running 2 into start. Typically, that's the big change.
Oh, is that going to work? No, we know about Devil Gen. Oh my god, I want to break something. Come on, Ku-dance, please. That is not fair, man. He made the right read there, and he might still lose the round here. Nice punish.
Didn't want to go for the sweep. Nice duck. No, that's going to be punished. He went for the throw break, and B-kun gets away with it. Yeah, it all came down to 150-50 in the end, and B-kun guessed correctly on the wild standing 2. But yeah, Ku-dance, that's unfortunate, man.
Super unlucky. You know, there are some situations where, you know, if you do use the rage out the walls, you know, you're in a weird situation. It's gonna, you know, go
push you away.
Push
you knew that was gonna happen because you're like, hang on a minute, wait.
Yeah, I was already ready. I was like, oh my god, he made the correct reads, and so unfortunate. But B-kun,
right?
Really impressive.
Really showing how to play this Victor, man. The aggression is really good. The mix-ups, the Okizemi as well. When he gets the knockdown, he knows exactly what to go for. So this guy's Victor is looking very optimized right now. Ladies and lads, here we go. Second game. We have floor breaks in play now too.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, really nice electric to start things off there as well. Good stuff by Ku-dance.
Yep.
Alright, goes for the 1-1 to the backboard.
I came back right in time.
Delay running 2 as well. That is something that you can do in Tekken 8 now. By holding forward, you can actually just extend the run, which makes these running 2s a lot more difficult to sidestep.
Oh, you see what he's doing there as well. You know, both times, you know, B-kun has gone into stance and Ku-dance has down jabbed on both occasions. You know, that's something maybe for later on.
B-kun is my man's too.
Okay. Heat burst right back at you. Here we go, one more to the nice low parry on the down ball.
There is no
B-kun is my man's too. But nah. Nah.
I'm
repping. Let's go, Ku-dance.
Gunshots.
Oh my, what?
Yeah, bro, his heat is ass, bro.
That there from Kudan.
His heat is so ass. Look at that. He ain't do nothing because DVJ in the heat is garbage.
Whenever he can, goes for the upward.
Trash.
No punish on the down 4 though from Kudan's.
Come on,
I mean,
Kudan.
I think Beacon just like really overwhelming Kudan's right now with the pressure. And Kudan's making some mistakes.
Yeah, they get the mix-ups here. Yeah, Kudan's playing very patient. He's trying to find the right opportunity here. 20 seconds gone. Not much has happened here on Kudan's side, but the upward forward engager there. Gonna go for the electric.
Nice, good bait there. Kudan's gonna get the wall flat.
Yeah, good combo there as well. But back toward the back three. He's gonna cancel it.
Ooh.
It's a new addition.
I didn't know about that.
To the patch.
Big damage.
Let's go. Come on, Kudan.
Unfortunately, goes for down
Okay.
again and down forward 1 to close things
I
up.
was kind of holding my breath there because I'm like, man, it seems like it's really difficult to close out rounds against Beacon. He just commits to everything. Look at that. Down 4-2 straight away at the start of the round.
Yeah, and that's how you have to play sometimes as well. Again, go for the mix-up there. A bit too many times Kudan's a slide to catch up.
No, but I respect it though. Beacon is really committed to his options.
Oh, and
There we go.
nice house shoot. Forward 2.
We haven't seen a lot of health shoots right now from Kudan. Trying to condition Beacon. Nice sidestep in the heat burst.
Oh, good throw break as well. Oh, that's quite good. Down, he's still using even though
Yeah, Jan.
launch punishable now. Kudan's is still using
Like the countryside.
like he used to use, in Tekken 7, so 1-1-2 there.
The countryside actually do look like the villages.
One more round to even things there.
Flash punch combo, very, very important for Mishima users, man. Just getting any whip, 1-1-2 is very, very big.
Yeah, Beacon's punishment's been really on point here, but nice throw break.
Wow.
Yeah, he wants to go into the, to the 50-50s there.
I mean,
Again, just going into stance.
Yeah, Kudan's doing a great job to interrupt Beacon every time he tries to go into the stance, right? Shutting down that offensive option.
In
But
two
trying
downs.
to get that counter hit. Running
Oh,
two.
again, the down jump. That's the 3rd time he stopped it.
No.
All right, plus frames. Activates
No.
it there. What's the mix-up? Goes for the...
Ah.
Oh, and one more round and Beacon advances.
Alright, Beacon, is he going to be able to put Kudan into losers here and move into winners semis?
Smoking weed near Shinokubo isn't a big issue.
To losers bracket
Oh, it's a hell. I mean, you could try it. You won't be in Japan too long.
That mid is
Really viable, good.
yeah, people
You won't be in Japan too long, Raul, if you do that. I promise you that much.
Yeah, he could've
Let's go.
Smashing, that's going to be the round. Kudan stays alive here against Beacon. But again, I really love it. At the end of the day, DVJ is a character
Blau.
you sometimes have to take a risk, right?
to, yes.
When it comes to the going for that mid or the low mix-up, the hell sweep, you have to use hell sweep a few times. He hasn't used it a lot, but there's a lot of mids that DVJ can use to not make you want to duck, right?
Exactly, yeah, and all of his hell sweeps have landed, which is a good thing, right? Going into this final game here,
Right.
he will still have the ability to do it, and maybe Beacon, is not going to be ducking as
Yeah, Victor is some BS.
yet, because he's not been spamming it as much as you can when using a character like DVJ.
Especially since you just died to the Crash Conference 2, right?
I'm free.
Yeah. Bro, that's how I die when I play, man. I just spam hell sweep and then I lose, right? This is a masterclass on how to play DVJ.
That's it.
Round 4 again, he's taking so much risk using that, but just, I reckon in his brain is wired to use that move.
Good block on the down back 2 as well.
Oh, mix up city, bro. 1-1-2 there.
Nice, look at that, man. Wave dash and then back dash to catch that special
Wow.
into the electric.
Yeah.
Beautiful move from Kudan's.
Oh, uses the heat smash. What's the mix it? Just does nothing.
Mm.
Oh, beautiful duck.
Yeah, really big brain, but not dead though. Beacon stays alive. No ducking him down 1-1-2.
Oh, he still has, again, the right thing to do there. Activate the heat in that situation there.
No.
Oh, is that going to be...
It is no. It's not dead.
Oh, the gunshots.
Big whip.
He's going to hell sweep.
No, I knew it.
Wow, goes
I did it too. I knew it.
Beacon.
He on back 3. I know.
Gets that round.
Yeah, I respect the decision. He thought Beacon was going to press there. Goes for the back 3. Doesn't work in that situation, but may work in other times.
There are so many people watching this match right now. They can't look all the pool areas. Everyone's just watching.
Yeah.
Kudan's. Okay, while 72 gets punished there. 12 frame punish from Beacon. Very good. Pushing. Kudan's closer to the
That's minus 12, bro.
there.
Okay.
For one, and the electric again.
Yeah, good stuff by Kudan there. 1-1-2 all the way to the wall. What's he going to do? Back 4. What's the mix here? Are we going to see another hell sweep?
He has heat available, so Beacon has to be careful. There it is now. Expensive.
Oh, just does the first hit of that.
Let's go.
He's gonna,
Wow.
But you break that good stuff. Electric, you know, it's super close here. High stakes.
Damn, y'all. I'm mad. I'm mad invested right now. My bad.
Hasn't been dealt with is the down back 4. I don't see a lot of other like, high-level victors using down back 4 a lot, but he seems to be using it a lot. But there we go now. Finally, we can get that health sweep. You said we haven't seen it a lot, but you have to use it.
Yeah, is he going to do it again now? You know, he might go for 3 in a row. You never know, but again, the mix-up's in.
Okay.
Oh, he tried to down jab again there. You know, I reckon Beacon's going to exploit that very soon here.
Yeah.
Oh, good sidestep, 1-1-2.
Gets a counter hit on the down back 2.
What up?
This is good for Kudans. Can he finish it here, though? He has heat available.
All right. A few more pixels remaining here. Down back 2 for the win. Kudans 1 round away from
Let's go.
Here in the winner's side.
Yep. Set point for Kudans. Can he take it? Or are we going to get another final round?
Yeah, Beacon was playing so well before, but Kudans just adjusted.
Yeah. I think he's done a really good job of interrupting the stances right from Beacon, but now Beacon has a nice, healthy, lively
Good block there on the down back 2 as well.
launch. Okay, I don't know what that was. Just went for up was 2. Maybe if it's simple, I'm not sure, but anyway, Kudan's going to cash in.
Yeah, it's going to be big damage as well. Really good stuff. What's he going to do with his heat here, though? It's about to run out.
Ah, what?
No, we're up for 4. Definitely needed that. Got heat available as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he tried to do the back three. He's probably going to dash there. Doesn't have it. Oh, good option. Gonna take
Yeah, and he gets rid of all the recoverable health as well. Rage
One guys.
You will not have any of that chip damage
Ah!
recoverable after this.
Are we saying run up down forward 1 or down 4, man? Gets me your life here.
What's the mix? Is he going to mash? But no, broken plate to finish off. And
Let's go.
Kudas puts Beacon into losers and moves on.
go.
It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, but Beacon, man, he's still a very dangerous competitor. He's going to be in that loser side now, but that victor is scary.
Man, that shit was hard. I was stressed out watching that match.
Strong start to begin with, and then
Man, listen.
just adapted very well. And the health sweeps, you know,
Where's
he knew when to do it.
Where's Lan at?
Really good stuff there. Congratulations to Kudas.
Rock, where you at?
In the winners
Rock.
side, we'll be seeing him later on.
Rock, now where you at? Come talk to me.
That pool now, man, and look at the pools and how they
That was, you think that was cheap?
It's scary, man. These players, who they're going to be playing up against.
This man working.
Every match is going to be just killer.
He up there fighting for his goddamn life, bro.
Let's have a look at the replay, actually, because...
Fighting for his goddamn life in his mouth. What the hell was that?
With, man. I know Lucan loves that. But yeah, those rage arts, some characters do have rage arts that whiff quite often.
Rock, that was cheap?
Right? But
What was cheap about that?
you know, he got away with quite a bit as well because Kudas was making mistakes. But then we started to see Kudas interrupting the stances a lot.
Yeah.
At the beginning, he was getting hit by everything, and then using the jab, the down jabs.
Yeah.
Really important versus Victor.
Yeah, he played really well there. And, you know, here we have, you know, Beacon was actually 1 game and 1 round up. You know, really dominant.
Oh, yeah.
Kudas just slowly, you know, formulating a comeback as well.
Yeah.
Interrupting the stances, like you're saying, very good. But it was close. Both players are very good. You were saying earlier on as well that Beacon, you know, is going to be super dangerous in this tournament, even in the losers bracket. You know, people need to watch out for this player.
Yeah.
He's in your pathway. You know, it's going to be a tough time.
Again, I ain't none of the
I think we saw Kudas.
I ain't none of the dumbass Twitter clout people.
It's a situation where Beacon was ducking.
Ain't delusional to say Devil Jin his ass.
And he just went for so many mids, forward
But-
twos, you know, the up forward 4.
But I'm just saying.
The replay, these are moves that, you know, you can...
Cheap is not a word I would associate with Devil Jin
Just like you said, the
in his current state.
was really blocked even once in that set because
Good character,
the right
yeah,
Time, yeah.
for sure.
Playing, you know, machines, it's always very difficult. You know,
Nah, but Ice, you know this Twitter, though. You know what Twitter
they
said.
have very good reads, high execution.
You got Raccoon and all these guys. Devil Jin his ass.
with this situation with Sweet.
Bottom one, you know, the Horn players and Devil Jin players. Bottom one.
Smash, yeah.
Kudas actually baited out the mash. Didn't punish it.
Smashed it.
So it went in.
Oh, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then went in with the low and finished it off.
Yeah.
And this is what I like to see. I like to see players just commit.
He just pressed
to their
buttons?
reads,
Uh.
man. In that situation, that Kudas at the
No, I'm just saying that.
Because, you know what,
I'm just saying that Kudan's not. I mean, Devil Jin is not cheap.
Don't think twice about
Cause you
it.
said he's cheap as
Yeah,
hell.
right now, guys, you see.
I'm just saying he's not cheap.
Around certain monitors as well. I think I see that. Is
He
that
good.
Watanabe? I don't know. Versus is that DVP? Oh, I don't even know, bro. There's
Good and cheap are different.
Players
There's
around,
so
bro.
many players right now. I can't even tell, but like, yeah, we see K-Wiss in the crowd.
That's all I was saying.
Kaiser Lars. I think that's Tetsu there. Super
Super
Kuma.
Kuma, yeah. He's still probably playing in losers side, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
He needs to fight his way through there to probably maybe 4 or 5 games to even make it out.
This
of
is
pools.
this is
What's good, Poetic?
we're looking at right now, but there'll still be the B pools and then the C pools. There's so much Tekken action to
Oh,
look
man.
forward to today. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, bro.
But here we go, guys. I think This is one that we were definitely waiting for, ladies and lads, mums and dads, family, friends, and fellows. It is Ayo Richie.
Nah, I mean,
this is a classic matchup here.
for me, Raul, I wouldn't know because I'm never gonna do it. In fact, I hate weed. Actually, I hate the smell. I hate weed. So I'll never be around it. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody got weed and we in Japan, you know what I'm doing? Walking away. Like, all right, bro, I'm good on that. I'm not gonna be so, especially if they not black. If you not black and you got weed and we in Japan, get away from me. I'm getting away from you if you don't get away from me. I promise you. If you're not black, I'm 9,000% getting away from you, because if they smell weed and we in Japan, I know who they looking at. We don't gotta sugarcoat it. We don't gotta, you know what I mean? We don't gotta make no jokes. We know who they're looking at, all right? Yeah. Yeah, Ice. Rock. That horn player, he was easier to beat than most of the other horn players because he was playing like regular. Like, he was like really analyzing the game and really trying to like do shit. The horns I lose to, they just go absolutely stupid. Which is, you know, in this game, that's what you should be doing. The way we play, calculating and shit like that, yeah, nah. That's not the way in this game. That is not the way. Is it available in Japan? I have no idea. I don't smoke, so I don't know. Anakin looking too old for this shit now. That's true. That's true.
Starts off a bit slow. Yeah. You know, while he's downloading the opponent, and then usually makes comebacks. Yeah, no, we've seen that very often from him, right?
This was that. They got the LSD weed in Japan. Yeah, I don't know what type of. I have no idea what type of drugs they have here, because I don't. That's not my circle. And if it was offered to me, I'm gonna say no. Like, I'd much rather be in Japan than be high on anything. Like, I'd rather stay in Japan than be high for like an hour or something. Like, the two trade-offs are not even comparable. It's the same thing when I was in America. Smoke weed and be high for like an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, or go to jail for a long time. Which one has a better outcome? I mean, come on. Everything I do is risk assessment. That's a terrible risk assessment. People that sacrifice their freedom for that, to me, is insane. But hey, it's not my life, so I don't care. But I think it's insane. Personally, I think it's literally insane. So you don't smoke anything, but you drink? Yeah, I drink. Drinking is legal. You're not gonna get arrested for drinking. He was trying to play Tekken. That's the problem. Not Tekken 8. He's trying to play Tekken. No brain players. Jack is another character that's not winning majors. Where's that no brain emo? Oh, I gotta do the Kenjaku. Yeah, I gotta make that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me put that in the notes right now. The Kenjaku brain popping out emote. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna get rid of one of the ones that we don't really use that much. We're gonna make the Kenjaku no brain emote.
Oh, seems like Anakin's whiffing a little bit now. Good throw break, man. Still on point here.
Oh, nice. Using the budget back tempo that Leo has.
Again, both just spacing and doesn't get the follow on there.
That was max range. Look at this aggression from Anakin, man, is crazy.
So much, man. Just all the.
So you don't think that what's his name's gonna win?
Oh, boy, spacing out. No one wants to take much risk. Running 1+2 there. Yeah. Single jab, trying to keep. Oh, that's gonna hit. One more, he's gonna finish it.
You don't think Jack got it? You don't think Jack is capable?
I don't know. I don't think so. The wall is closed. He gets it.
Oh, he still has heat available here. Wow. Punishing it. That's on two separate occasions that he's caught Anakin whipping, and Ayo Richie punishing him very, very well for him. Yeah, it's an aggressive start here for Anakin, man. He's not worried about losing one round, right? But that's safe now. Again, they've buffed Jack.
Jack has so many damn plus frames. Tell me this game you can play brain dead and get away with compared to other Tekken. Yeah, in this game, because this game is the system promotes like just going absolutely wild, right? This game promotes that playstyle.
being offensive.
Indeed, he is.
Situation.
It's so wet. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't say. I almost. Ooh, okay, I almost spoiled something. I can't say.
He's one round away from evening it out here.
Yeah, you said it, man. Richie is that kind of player that has a slow start sometimes.
Always, yeah.
That was a counter.
Nobody uses that one. Yeah, everybody uses that one. Okay.
That was a misinput.
Nah, not today, Static. We watching. I'd rather watch these guys deal with this game. I'd rather watch these fellas play, man. Not today. This dream hack.
Bam, bam. As an activate, he's dead. Oh, yo, what was that? Okay, Ayo, Richie.
I was about to spoil JJK. That's why I stopped. I shut it down before I said it.
Straight for Anakin in the first game, but Richie bringing it back. Sometimes he's a slow starter, but a deep breath there. There he is.
Yeah,
he
Rich,
locked in.
He's such a great player as well from the UK. You know,
And a
always
streamer,
the
man.
match,
It's
and a
very
streamer as
popular.
well.
I know people at home right now spamming
Now
this.
spamming the
Call me
emotes.
Larry. And we got final game.
I want to see more use of the 1-1 from Anakin here as well. You know, he's not been using that much. You know, a move that we've seen Joey Fury, you know, use a lot. You know what? And
There it is. Yeah.
yes, man.
Forward, catches Anakin. Maybe pressing that button, goes for the wall carry into the flip. Big
Damage as well, yeah.
Big damage.
Tries to go for a down jab there. doesn't
We are room for.
Back against the wall though. Anakin needs to find a way out. He's trying. He's moving.
Tooth are broken.
My Americanness is I'm rooting for Anakin, but
Yeah. Bam, bam.
you ain't watch JJK like that? Yeah, you should, dog. I'm telling you.
Oh. The back.
Both players haven't activated any of those back. Oh, as I say,
There it is.
oh, he's gonna dash there for sure. What's the mix-up back to?
The defense.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
damn.
Oh, and Ayo Richie clutches out the round. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is so tense. You know, these matches never disappoints, right? It's always so hard.
oh, I was thinking about two. Wow,
He got the pickup.
I had two random thoughts I was thinking about when I went to the store.
You know, very strong.
'Cause I seen a lady
Big risk.
that was not my style, right?
How does Anakin make it
And I was thinking about like some of the stuff that people in Twitch be saying. And I just won't remember. I can't forget the one fella that said, "I never seen an ugly Asian woman." That's just. I just think about that sometimes before I go to sleep and laugh. Oh, it's over. This is curtains. It's over. See you in losers, Anakin. It's over. It's curtains. It's curtains. GG's.
Again. Is it gonna be over?
Gonna punch that for sure. We've seen Anakin make comebacks before though.
It's not over yet. Big win.
Oh my god, this is so tense. Goes for low.
Curtains. Oh wait. All right, Richard trying to give it away.
Oh, the legs. It's not over yet.
No way.
Oh!
Yep.
It all came down to 150-50 for Ayo Richie taking out Anakin and putting him into the loser side. What a set once again.
You say Anakin, a pothead. I used to smoke with him back in Atlanta regionals.
So happy.
But you need to play Jack high because he's a reactionary character and not offensive in my opinion.
Great. You know, it feels weird saying that this is a great.
Oh yeah, I know Anakin smoke because I know he said. I remember he told somebody I don't smoke, but I'm like, wait, he just. Yeah, actually, him just said we smoke together. So.
It's a new game. It's a new Jack. I mean, again, he's a slow starter.
Japan is such a beautiful place. I've seen it in Shinshin, Doraemon, and Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but it seemed like, you know, the reason why Anakin was winning is just, it was just so much.
Yeah, I mean, when you get a chance, pull up.
You know, it was really suffocating for Richie. Look, again, here as well, you know, plus frames into plus into everything, right? And he takes it very, very convincingly. And then, you know, Richie changed his style.
He did, yeah. We started.
But this Jack got sauce though. Not bear sauce, but he got sauce.
What Jack can really struggle with, right? That in close Tekken, because he hasn't got to get off me for. He has to kind of take risks to get the opponent to move away. He wants to have range, right? And like you said as well, there was a lot of times where Anakin was whipping on keep out, and Richie was able to punish him for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's hard. This game is tough in the first and two, but you know, Richie was able to adapt very quickly.
Yeah, he was making good reads, and then, you know, Anakin making a, you know, huge decision at the end, you know, going for plant the seat, and it didn't work. You know, Richie blocks it, reacts to it, and then launches
Because
it
this
for
was a
it.
crazy set. This is a scramble situation, and it was down forward one that Anakin went for and got hit by the second, unfortunately. But yeah, look, Richie, it's one of the things, man. Maybe he just has Anakin's number because they played so many times. And even the time he lost,
I know what this guy's on.
he dropped the combo, right? Yeah, Richie, again, nice little pop off there. You know, really happy, of course. Who would be after being Anakin,
Yeah, nah,
right?
potheads are so.
This is crazy, guys.
Yeah.
The road to the Esports World Cup. There are so many strong players. They're all looking to compete. 8 spots available, and this is the best chance that you have now to qualify for the Esports World Cup this year. If you want to do it, you got to do it now, man. And there's 2 guys on stage right now that you might be looking forward to watching. Guys, we have a crazy match incoming.
Who is it?
And this is mad. We've got EU versus Korea, and this is a player that a lot of people are looking to.
Is it really gonna be crazy?
You know what? After the recent patch,
Is it really gonna be
I think
crazy?
This person has a good chance to make the adaptation and qualify for this tournament. Guys, we have Nee coming up to the stage, going up against Evil 46. You know, Nee actually made a tweet as well talking about how, you know, he really likes this pattern. The reason why he likes this pattern is because they buffed the defensive options, right? Now versus the Heat Burst, you can sidestep.
Wait, this is about to be a crazy match. Who is this? Who?
Very easily before it's abusable.
I don't understand.
Now someone like Nee, who
Yes, you can.
one of the best defensive players in the world, and they buffed him.
However,
So
the problem is I probably cannot watch it now because we're watching this.
Brian and the pool, you know, locked and loaded.
But you can.
You know, he's a player that, you know, he's been
Bro,
performing
wait,
so
this is about to be a crazy match, and they said EU versus Korea. So first off, EU versus Korea, we know that Korea is gonna win.
wait, who's Nee using? Is it Paul?
And then next, I have no idea who this fella is.
It's crazy because I was actually talking to Joker about it, and Joker said, "Dude, I think Nee's best character is Feng.
Yeah,
It's Feng."
and look, he's brought it up here today. He's trolling everyone. You know, he's saying between Paul and Brian picks up the thing.
That's it. But yeah, let's talk about Azucena. So Azucena did get a few buffs. You know how
I agree.
Back 3 now is it does more damage. How 1/1 got buffed.
Oh, what's good, Hercules? How you doing, man?
You can see the movement there from Nee against the running 3.
Yeah, he's been moving a lot already, and it's working in his favor.
Yeah, exactly, Ice. That's me, bruh. You
Goes for respect.
you played. He's an Italian Azucena. He's decent. Yeah, I mean, but why they make it sound like he's about to be like Nee versus Arslan or something? We about to have a crazy match. Like, bro, I never heard of this fella.
Which is a massive change that Evil was saying he was really happy of.
Yeah.
No disrespect to him, but he just. I'm saying the way he just put the extra sauce on it. Like, oh, we got a crazy match. We're gonna have Korea versus EU, and then it's like, who?
Yeah, look at the hop kick, though. Beautiful from Nee. That's gonna get the ball very, very easily. Here we go, big damage incoming.
Who?
Oh, really nice down jab over there. Shoulder into the dash. Oh, that move terrorized us for months. Oh, good. Yeah, you can't do. Yeah, there's no way you can do stuff like that to me. You know, Nee's timing is so good.
Yeah, I like that. If you're gonna do it in the beginning, right? Yeah. Do it in the beginning just to show that it is a threat. It is something that he might go for.
What's the video about?
Alright, going for the down forward 1 and jabs there, playing very, very well. Good low parry as well. Going all the way to the wall for sure here.
Are we breaking the balcony? Yes, we are. We're going downstairs.
Wants to go down.
But do you really want to go down again? I mean, it's so crazy down there.
Oh my.
Is he gonna go down again?
The Shaheen versus Kuma fight? Who's Shaheen?
Nah, he won't
Like,
go, man.
like, yeah, what? Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah, you can
Like
see
who?
upstairs, man.
Who is it?
This is too crazy, man.
Oh, goes for the shoulder there. Really gets up. Nee 1 round away from the first game.
Right?
It is chaos. If we break that floor, guys, you're gonna see one of the most fun and crazy stages of Tekken 8.
Yeah, big shout.
Well, and getting losers to Richie, yeah.
Alright, the pressure's on.
No. You said
You know, playing a bit more aggressive in Tekken 8, but
you said Shaheen versus Kuma, but like who's Shaheen and who's Kuma? Like what players?
Able to sidestep. You can't just throw out the heat burst anymore.
It's not just a free move you can do anymore, man.
Like is it Rangchu versus you know what I mean like that?
But he is available. Here for Evil.
Oh, you duck that as well. You could have got a big launch if you ducked that correct.
Oh shit.
That's what you're saying about.
Back 3. Oh my god, the clutch from Evil with a counter throw. What a comeback.
Oh, how did Evil make that comeback? He looked dead and buried there. Final round here.
Let's see what's going to be the option here from Evil. Nice jab to down for 3. And we have those faces there. Ready to throw up.
Big damage here. Oh,
Bruh.
They have been nerfed, but it still does so much, man.
Yeah.
Activates heat.
oh, trying to go into the back to manually there. Not working, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, 46 is not going to stand there. He gets the heat engager here.
Bro. Mix up time.
Oh, goes for the grab. The grabs have been working, so that's why he's going for that. And he's going to get... This is is really good position for Evil.
He gets the wall blast. What is going to be the combo? He drops it. He drops it.
Oh my god, that's probably nerves as well. You know, Knee's very good at making comebacks here. You can't be dropping, goes for a grab again.
He's trying to get that counter throw, man. Down back 4. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary. Coastal is running 3-2 there as well. What a tap.
He's not going to be dead, though. I don't think he's dead.
Is he going to use...
Yeah, you better use it.
Get rid of the chip damage. He's not dead. There's 10 seconds remaining as well.
Man, them nerds ain't do shit. Mingwei still hella good.
You know, against one of the best players in the world. 10 seconds remaining and no resources. How do you make a comeback here?
Now you gotta just play Tekken.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you lose.
Super clutch knee. And it all came from that one duck on the throw, right? Making the adaptation, knowing that Evil was dashing up into throw so much. And he eventually just went for the duck and got the kill, man. Good stuff from knee. But
After this trip, during your break,
Evil's playing well. You know, he's playing
I'm gonna be studying for this last cert. Let's go. Let's go, Rock.
With Knee's strength.
Yeah, but maybe becoming a bit too predictable with the throw attempts, right? But either way,
Oh, this is Tekken 7.
Bring it back if you learn something there against Knee's Feng. Second game incoming.
Yeah, you know, Evil going into this one, you should still be confident. You know, played very well. But Knee, an absolute monster here, and starting the same way. I love the aggression from Knee. Straight away, good duck there, nice one, more to punish.
We've already seen how this patch can be so.
Oh, okay, I see.
Players that are like mainly defensive, right? Being able to sidestep against the heat burst and not take crazy mix-ups. Oh, what happened?
What was that? That's so unfortunate for Evil, but still gets.
Oh, this is pretty funny.
You know, he's nice damage there from the heat smash.
Low parry.
This dude playing with his life though.
Let's see if he can make the comeback. He has heat available.
Back against the wall. Everything's looking good for Knee here. It's in his favor.
Oh my god! No, he's not dead! Oh, no! Up
Damn.
2, dude. Wow. What a comeback from Knee with a 6 remaining. No recoverable health.
Yeah, still makes a comeback in that situation. Yeah, really good stuff, Knee. Oh, good sidestep as well.
He got more there.
Yeah, bro, I'm down.
Yeah, he shouldn't lose confidence here. Like I said, he will be playing good.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know, that's gonna destroy your confidence, man. You know, he's doing really well.
Like you said, that move really terrorized everybody in Tekken 7.
Bing is hella good.
But still, Anderson has a lot of really good moves, and that's one of them, right?
He's still going for
Yo, Hercules, that guy was playing with his life for real.
a nice counter hit there to alleviate pressure.
Can he close out the round, though? Can he close out the round? No!
Bro, his heat,
No way.
his heat is ridiculous too. Like the stupid ass shit. Oh, he dead.
He didn't even use it. Cool stuff. Here we go. All right.
He is, you know, one of the players that is definitely in hot contention to get into that, you know, top 8.
Yeah.
Qualify for the Esports World Cup here.
Not over yet, though. Not over yet. Let's see.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice whip punish there. That's going to go to the wall.
Yeah, finishes the combo. Really good stuff. He's not out of it yet.
Okay.
Good.
Got a destruction IRL.
Everything's going in his favor. And he's
Yeah, this evil guy's not bad at all.
Just got to have the confidence, man.
I was just confused because they, like, if he just said, all right, we got Knee versus evil,
Just so clutch.
I would have, you know what I mean? But he put like a mark on it. Like, he made it like a thing. Like, yo, it's evil 46, you know? And he just said, all right, we got Knee versus evil. I'll be just watching. We're like, okay, yo, this guy's pretty good.
Right now, they're just poking away.
He made that shit seem like a spectacle.
That was sick. Okay, huge damage. He's got wall positioning as well.
Wow. Hang on. Plus frames.
Good duck. It's a duck again.
Oh, the parry. Sick. Okay, evil. Bringing us to another.
Yeah, he made that shit sound crazy.
3-2s are causing problems for Knee, but he gets a really nice launch there. Very good start as well.
Hang on, that was a massive
Oh.
drop though. Hang on a second. Oh. Both guys got combos.
Potato.
No way. Evil about to get a reverse sweep on Knee. Hang on, up 4-2. He has the available. What's the mix up?
Chin damage as well.
Honestly, he's gonna punish that for sure. And he gets the
Oh,
wall
that's,
splash as
yep.
well. He gets the wall splash 3 rounds straight.
They gotta do what they gotta do.
He was looking down and out, but 3 rounds straight.
They gotta make that money.
Again, something just switched in his brain after losing 2 rounds.
Bruh.
And just brought it back.
Man, everything was working. The low parry, the movement, the sidestep, everything was going in his favor. You know, Knee trying to do some combos there at the end as well. And, you know, luckily, Evil surviving in some of those situations.
Yeah.
Brings it all the way back.
Brings it back over 1-1 now. Yeah, looking really calm. Evil 46 from Italy.
No slouch, man. One of the best players in Italy for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
And we're back on the same stage as well after going to the stage select. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Italy versus Korea. Let's see what Evil 46 can do.
Yeah, definitely going to give Evil 46 even more confidence now as well. Going for the power crush there.
Yeah, that move didn't get changed at all. That's still really, really strong. Fast power crush heat engager.
Yeah, the pressure from Evil.
Those damage dudes are really working out for Evil to catch the side steps.
Oh my god, catches him walking there.
It's about catching side steps. Down 4-3.
What a move, isn't it?
Wow, cool combo.
Oh, the down back 3 coming out here. He's not easy, that's going to hit. I think he pressed.
He did! Okay. That's not going to be dead, but it's going to be very, very close.
Yeah, just run up low, man.
Run up low?
Evil, run up, just throw. Run up and just throw low out.
His knee going to respond though. Nice! Wow, run up into low, as Rukang said. Evil takes the lead.
Yeah, that was good, but he stopped for a split second there as well, just in case, you know, he did something else.
Yeah.
He just changed the timing and it worked, but 1 round ahead here.
We've seen the delay running 3-2 now to catch the side step. Here we go.
That Tekken movie was horrible. The 3D one was better than the real life one.
Oh my god, he could have got more there. Nice punish by Nido.
Okay, yep.
Oh no, he's thrown it away. He could have gone for the 1-2 there. That took a massive risk, and Knee with the defense getting the punish.
Yeah, and he's definitely going to activate heat there as well. It's going to put even more pressure on Evil back against the wall. Good block there.
Wow.
Oh, good duck again on the grab. He's grabbing so much here.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, oh, that was a backswing blow, but the damn actually managed to catch it in its early frames of the animation. And got 1 game apiece, 1 round apiece. What's that into counter hit there from Knee?
Yeah, big launcher. What's the combo like here though? Yeah. Shoulder off bar already.
This is nice.
Oh, the backswing blow, good stuff by Evil.
Oh, that was so close to
Oh,
hit.
it's so intense. One mistake here is gonna. He sidestepped that. He's
He wasn't ready. He's not ready for the new patch. He burnt the heat smash.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait, raise up. He went for the new change. That mid now shoot down and wall splats. That's a change to as I said recently. And now Evil 46 moves on to set point.
Oh, Italia in the house, man.
Bellissimo.
1 more round.
It's not over yet
Knocks
though.
Knee into the loser's bracket.
Yeah, that Tekken movie was ass.
Oh, he can, he definitely can. It's his knee.
Alright, this dude is going. This dude is holding his own.
Aggressive hand this round.
Like I don't know. I'm assuming maybe this guy's stream or something. He's definitely about to get like more popular.
Comes a combo though.
Oh my god, back against the wall though.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh
Goes to the low again.
back against the wall so
Oh, he ain't ducked that?
This is the best opportunity for Evil to take this man. He's got the positioning. A lot of chip damage as well, but he available for Knee.
Yeah, Knee needs to activate that heat. Goes for the grab again. More grabs. It seems to be working here. Not much life left for Knee's back.
This could be it. Hey, Evil 46, can you take it?
Oh my god, Evil goes for the.
He's trying to throw the shit out of him.
Seconds remaining.
Look at the keep out. Look at the keep out from Knee. Jabs down full one. Big quick punish. One more.
Oh, that was clutch. That was clutch.
He has heat available as well.
Oh my god, that was crazy. What's he gonna do here?
Oh, yeah.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I don't think he should have did that. I mean, it worked out, but I don't think he should have did that.
Here we go.
Oh, this is why he's a legend here. And he goes for the hop kick. What a read there. Throwing any pressure that Evil was going to do there. And now Knee in an advantageous position again.
But hang on a second. He's going to get a lot of health back there with the heat engager. Nice side step.
Oh.
Oh.
Bro, goes for the low there. No, he is so good at this game.
Wait, hang on. It's not over yet. The range available and heat there. Shoulder one will hit it.
Yep.
Down back.
I knew that was coming.
Is going to take it in the final run. What a set.
Wow, man. Oh my god, Evil just shakes his head. You know what he's thinking? He was so close. There were just small mistakes that he made, but Knee makes it through.
Yeah, that was difficult for him, man. But hey, if you're Evil 46, you're gonna be upset with the fact that you had him, right? You had everything going your way. You had the life lead, you had the warp position, you had the plus frames, but Knee just too clutch. It all came down to one guess at the end, and it was the low. He managed to call out the low, and then from there took the momentum and ran with it.
Yeah, oh, such good games, man. Incredible stuff, you know, from both players. Knee showing us why he's one of the best players in the world, and he moves on. He's still not out of pause here, I believe. You know,
That was winning semis.
Like winning semis.
That's crazy, guys. Wow, but big shout out to Evil 46.
Yo, you might got to. You was rooting for the underdog. Now I was definitely rooting for Knee. Knee not qualified, so I want him to qualify.
Kind of just had him right, but then he brought it back 3 rounds straight. Doing that against
It just wouldn't be right. It really just wouldn't be right if Knee wasn't like qualified. Shit would be crazy.
A blowout. It wasn't 3 rounds straight for anybody, but You know, he looked strong.
Don't y'all think it would be kind of insane if he wasn't like
Very good, you know,
squatting up
you know,
with the rest of the
game,
people?
You know, he stayed in the game, even you know being 2 rounds down.
Yeah.
Hey, Rock, how long is it gonna take for that last
Yeah.
for the last cert to be
You know, he was
complete?
like, you know what, I can do this, and he managed to bring it back, and he nearly.
Luigi has top-notch connections in Japan, hanging out with the best.
Like in this situation, right? Without any recoverable health, just 1 pixel remaining. But this is where we saw the comeback, right? Even 46, something switched in his brain. He decided, you know what? I'm about to lose this. I'm down 1 game and 2 rounds. I need to go in, and it worked for him, man. He used the down back 3 so well to catch.
I need JDCR to get a spot.
every single time. And just
Is JD here?
Punishment was there too.
Yeah.
And then, man, he was just so close.
Oh man, it was.
Oh, a couple months. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it's kind of a long-winded. Okay.
To winning it, but every round was so close.
But once you got it, it's like
No.
it's curtains.
A good opportunity, like he
Delayed.
was.
Man, that was so good to play. And this situation here as well, yeah, he got
Yeah.
the splat, and then he's right now.
Even was actually talking to me about that, you know, now you go for 173, it's +4, and then you go for that mid.
Yeah.
That mid that knocks you down. Even if you jab, that mid is gonna, it's 14 frames.
Yeah, 14.
So it's gonna give you a wall splat.
And this was where you say, look, so close here. And then,
It was the low, right?
yeah. Oh,
He does that low. He delayed it as well. He delayed it.
So he knew that he was going to delay from the last time, you know, very similar, delaying the low.
Delaying the low,
And then the shoulder into the pressure here. And
He's just cracked, man.
A year or two?
Insane. And then, of course, you know, you lose a round like that, you're not going to be happy, right? But he knows that the mental game was on his side, and he finished it with the low there, man. What a set. Probably the best set of the day, man, honestly, so far. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot more, man.
yeah, so many good games all day. That one definitely was up there as one of the best sets. And there you see, look, the players practicing it. You see Gosain there, you know, one of the best Law and Victor players around. Next match here.
Ah!
Ranchu
Let's go,
versus Kudans.
Right now,
Let's go.
Talk about this one, ladies and lads, because Ranchu is here, but he's already qualified for the Esports World Cup. He qualified from Dream.
Buckle down and get it out the way.
Getting that 2nd place
Yeah.
when he was fighting against.
Good idea.
Grand Final. So he qualified.
And then after that, just get the Japanese,
Because again,
squared away.
prize,
Why not?
you know, there's money on the line, and plus the best players in the world are here, right? You want to stay in shape. Ranchu's Bears have been doing a lot of work, man, and they didn't get nerfed in this match, man.
Touch there.
He's going up against Kudans, and Kudans has been traveling everywhere trying to get that qualification spot. Who is going to take this? Let's go, man.
Yes, using the Devil Jin. You know, sticking with this character. This is the only character, you know, uses a Ranchu, you know, with the Bears. And that's a good start by Kudans, you know, applying pressure on the Bears. But we,
I don't know.
you know, the
Remember, Ranchu was the world champion, beating who?
one launcher
Yeah.
from Kuma, and you are,
Yeah,
you know, the worst.
beating Kudans.
That's it. Oh, but wow. Okay, unbreakable throw. A perfect start there for Kudans.
Yeah, good start by Kudans.
One thing about the Bears, so I've been playing the Bears a lot. I never played them in any other game, but in this game they're very.
Oh, you love the Bears.
I love the Bears.
Oh, I hate playing you when you play the Bears. Bro, guys, you know, you guys watching play Spag's Bears. wanna break the game, bro.
But the reason why the Bears are so good now is because they have the ability to deal a lot of chip damage. Their damage output is crazy too. One launch to the wall, big combo damage as well. So he has a lot of strengths, but clear weaknesses too. Where if you're in Kuma's face, it can be quite hard to get him off you.
Let's go. Nice.
So, goes for the hell sweep there, though. Second hit with him.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, very nice. Because both players don't have any resources left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
big.
you see, you know, with Ranchu there in that situation, he's kind of forced to go for down jabs and stuff like that, right? We saw Kudan jabbing a lot. You know, Bears are so big body that they can't really sidestep. They can't use lateral movement like other characters.
Yeah. Right, both players just spacing.
Yeah.
Oh, again, just, you know, the start of the chip damage. Look at this, look at the chip again. Look, all of this. Look, again, he's not interrupting
You
that.
have to interrupt that. You have to
Again,
at least
some more.
know you can.
Oh, all of that chip. Activate heat. Electric into fish.
Wow, smash the cans.
Yeah. Very brave.
He smash? No. I thought he was going to try and break the wall there.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. After he smash hits out in the open. So Kudan.
Oh yeah, he definitely. Yeah, that wrist surgery. Yep.
Playing really, really well.
Yeah. He had the counter hit jab there.
Oh, this time, you know, finishes it. And that move there is a move, you know, Kuma players should be using more.
Let's go.
Okay, power crush. Hell sweep.
No one is blocking those hell sweeps
I'm
today.
telling you, man.
No one's blocked it, actually.
Kudan's been using the mid so well, it just makes you not want to duck.
Yeah. Oh, and there's
There we go, yo, Bear Electrics, let's go.
Oh, this could be dead.
He might be there. Back one.
Yeah, and then it's
And he dropped it. He tried to go for the wall carry. Final round, first game.
Yeah, super close between both these players here.
Yeah.
All right, using very, very nice there. All right, the down back two as well activates he. You know, because cooldowns is yeah, really good there.
Yeah.
That's back.
Electro once again, big with no punish as well. Chance. He's still available. He's gonna go for the heat smash. There it is. Yeah, you get that extra bit of chip damage.
Using a lot of single jabs here as well. Playing very slow. Goes for the wall standing 4 only. Up for 4. Good sidestep, but doesn't get the back turn launch there.
Unfortunately. Plus frame. Good punish there from Kudan on the whip throw.
Oh, that could be it as well. The right combo here. Hold on. That's gonna win.
Oh, okay. I'm about to kick this guy out the Discord.
Oh,
Freaking,
the grab. Oh my god.
No way around you with this, right?
freaking,
Seconds remaining here.
one of them, you know. Oh, you ran into that?
The downfall 2-1, the twin pistons, and Rangers.
Ah, that sucks. Literally, you block, you win.
Now he just was like, okay, Kudans is gonna come in and press a button. I'm just gonna twin pistons. He just threw his life
So
basically.
let's break that down. Kudans had the life feed. He's backing off. But then Rangchu's the one that throws out a launcher.
Yeah.
And it hits.
And it hits. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Man, I don't know how that worked out. How did Ranchu know that?
Rangchu's.
Sometimes those decisions are what makes the difference. You know, that one decision, you know, other people might be like, you know, why did you throw that out?
Yeah, yeah.
You're taking too much risk. Like you don't need to do that. Like
Yeah.
by that situation, he won the game.
Yeah, he needed to do something crazy to win, running.
Yeah, and he did it.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see if Kudan's gonna bring it back. That was definitely his game. But he's got to get that out of his mind, man. He's got to have a short term.
Oh, really?
Play Tekken in tournament.
Yeah, and Kudans is one of the players that's trying to qualify very nice.
Oh, that's crazy.
back three there.
I ain't know that. The test changed like that. Okay.
Now, man, you know, going against Rangchu, who's been playing so consistently everywhere he's been.
Yeah, and this is to make it out of pools in winner's side. Imagine.
It's winning semis.
Yeah, I was just want to say no.
Semis, bro. It's not even finals.
What? There's no way, bro.
No break on the 1+2 throw. Rukang looking in disbelief
Bro,
right now.
game,
How
man.
stacked this tournament is.
Yeah, man. Not everyone at home is having fun, you know, watching this. Just 2 seconds.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
We'll get an idea what's going on there. Someone's pad disconnected, unfortunately.
Ah.
I'm not sure whose it was.
Ah.
It been Rangchu, actually.
Yay! It's wrong to controller. Let's go.
But, you know,
Woo!
people are quick to, you know, quick to fix
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a very serious.
Let's go. Wrong to controller. Yeah.
Get that
Yeah.
sorted, man. Yeah, I think Rangchu's having a little bit.
Yeah. Nah, ain't no way.
His
Give that game up, dog.
So let's see. We'll get that
Let me
one
get that.
for you,
Let me get that. Give that up, buddy.
Let's talk about the set.
Get that game up, dog.
That is something we can talk about.
He was losing. Kudos was losing. Give that game up, dog.
But yeah, that first game, this actually might even help Kudos, man. Just having a bit of time to relax. After that first game, that was his, man. He had a really good situation. A wall combo where he goes in the air like that and it just dropped.
Yeah.
Rangchu
Kudos was losing, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I'm gonna need you to get that game up, big dog. Hey, big dog.
And then Kudos
Hey, big dog. You know that you was just winning? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start losing now, 'cause you know what I'm saying?
Maybe down 4, down 1.
Because like you said, you don't want to play too defensive in second 8, especially with a counter like Bears that could just run in with running 1+2 and do stuff.
Then you have Ranchu throwing out just 2 pistons out of nowhere, right?
It worked, man.
Do it, innit? Just
Yeah, but then you gotta be kicking yourself like, man, if I just didn't press any button.
yeah, but just you know, so many options there. You know, just run in and block could have been an option, and then you would have won, right?
That's it, yeah. But guys, ladies and lads, mums and dads, thank you so much for tuning in right now here. We're a dream hat summer for the Esports World Cup, road to the Esports World Cup. And, you know, there are
Yeah, I told you.
spots available.
I told you, offline Tekken make you want to play this shit.
August for Tekken. So there's so much to play for here. Not only just 50,000, you know.
Offline Tekken make you want to play this shit.
For us in the qualifying, of course, there's going to be $1 million prize pool at the finals.
Kudos, you gonna help you so smoothly. Yeah, that is the best DVJ.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
super cool to see, you know, Tekken and
Probably.
all the other games, you know, in this situation where we're really lucky, you know, to have.
Wait, Eisen, you're in South Africa, right?
They're just practicing, I think.
You know, we have, I have it on my list here, actually, that we have the amount of people that qualified. Let's have a look. So we have 16 players already qualified. We have 2 Japanese
Facts,
players,
flickering.
8 Koreans,
Online definitely make you want to play something else.
1 European, 1 Oceania, so Australia, and 1 Philippine.
Bro, representation from all over the world, all parts of the world are represented in there, right?
Not America, but but maybe
Bro, why would you do this? Alright, time out. Alright, look, yo.
No, they have the
Gonna be a little raunchy,
in the world here, right?
Yeah.
The free checks, right?
Yeah, and they've got Shadow 20Z as well. You know, Shadow is very good.
Yeah. They got
So this girl went viral for before and after.
You know, representation from
Yo, why would she do
But
this?
it's going to be very
So
tough
look.
to qualify in a tournament like this. Anything can happen, Stack.
Yeah, anything can happen, man. You know, we got 7 of the best.
So the
Americans
before
ahead.
is the one on the
So
left.
close to qualifying. He was one game away against Happy Black to qualify, right? So we're getting back into the game. Are we back? Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, we got
Already,
2
yeah.
hands. We'll stop our podcast for now. We'll get back to that later.
Part 2, man, incoming.
And I'm like, bro, why?
It's going to affect the players, you know. Oh, alright. Activate T. Yeah, it looks like it's not affecting.
Call me weird, but she looked way better before.
Yeah.
She looked way better before.
Again, no one has blocked
Yeah, the one on the left is literally, she looked way better in the before.
right now.
And then I could zoom in, so her face looked busted now. Her before, she looked mad good.
Good damage here as well. One final mix-up goes.
That's
for
crazy.
Standing for punish.
Punish that, yeah, 1+2 is punishable. I don't think you try to go for that. Maybe sometimes you get 1+2 when you want to do the running 1+2.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so a misinput from round 2 there. But Kudan's now with an opportunity to take this game.
So what happened? How did he do? Oh, he just gave up the round? Ah, right, because Shady CR thing was the last round. That's why.
Bigger punish for round 2.
I like that, you know, switching the wall positioning there. Back one, heat engager.
Oh, nice power crush. Health sweep.
Yeah, oh, it don't work. Wait, Kuran don't know that either? That don't work.
Not gonna work against Bears, man. Bears have a very weird body, but it doesn't look like it's gonna matter. One more hit's gonna do it. Broken plate, nice. Duck and punish for round 2.
Tries to catch him step in. He still has the fish. That one.
Kuran, you just watch it.
Uses the fish here.
Kuran's won this already. Alright, then he didn't.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
Come on, Kuran. Yo, you are scaring me, dog. Come on, son.
But there were opportunities for him to win. You know, the block on the wall.
I understand, but damn, man.
Even a jab. So I guess, you know, look, the nerves are definitely getting to him. Kudan's knows. Sometimes we've seen this before in even in Tekken 7, where a player was just having a streak of bad
Nah, B.
tournaments, and it just
Nah.
one big win.
She got the Doonies. BBL doing immense damage to the community. That's big facts.
Push him on as well. They just
Left all day. Fact. Who was that? I don't know. It's on my Twitter. Like, it's it says girl is going viral for her before and after pic. But I don't think it's in a good way because the before look way she looked mad. Like, if I seen both of these, there was 2 different people. I'm talking to the girl on the left.
Very nice there.
The BBL on the right one, yeah, I'm good on that. Like, I would walk right past her. I might look back, but I ain't about to like. I'm not interested in actually conversating with her myself. But I'll watch it. I mean, I'll look back and watch. Like, I'll take a look at her.
One more Kudan.
But I ain't about to, you know what I mean?
Oh, that was so good. Oh,
Uh-huh.
power, man.
Okay,
Yep.
very clever. It's gonna get rid of all the recoverable health as well. Here we go.
Brainwash.
Yeah, that
Who started that BBL? I don't know.
from
The BBL stuff in the filters are horrible.
this game. It's difficult because of the decision making.
What the hell?
You have to make these decisions
Huh?
so fast.
Bruh, what?
Yeah.
Did I do this?
Back one gets punished there. 1 more 2. Okay. Running 1+2.
Bruh. Bruh.
He's gonna get
Bruh.
nice.
I never seen this before.
Round 2.
Huh? I never seen that before.
In the driver's seat.
How you even do that?
All right, let's see what's going to happen next.
Yeah, let's see.
How do you even do that?
Yeah, round 2's in front.
He looks mad high.
Look, his shoulders are moving.
Yeah, yeah.
He's pressing buttons for sure, man.
Well, it's super interesting as I see their face, you know, how it doesn't change. Some people, you know, Kaden Churches is my favorite one. You know, he looks like he's going to,
I can hear it. He pressed
Island girls love Island girls? No.
yeah, he first.
right. Here we go. Look at the buttons. He's pressing buttons. What's he doing, Rick?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
that was Devil Jenny. You know, Devil Jenny flew through.
Yeah, my man said the personality.
He blocks the rage off.
Yeah, yeah.
So who won?
Nice. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Good stuff there as well.
I mean, this is a good way. Like the cameraman, good stuff. Good stuff on saving it. Like this is a good little
Of course.
alternate angle.
Oh,
Ah, there we go. Hey, okay.
2 rounds up.
Let's go, Kudans. Let's go.
Yep, pressure. One round away. Good block. Nice block. Electric there. We're doing it old school style here, man. I remember the days, man.
Opportunity. There we go. Big chip damage. And
Damn.
that's gonna be
Smack the shit out of him.
Back forward 2. Yep. The rank 2 bringing it back all from one block on the hell sweep.
Oh, he
Yeah, word. Like the stick cam on the pros is fire. Like I like that.
What's the combo like?
Like seeing the pros, like how they, you know what I mean?
Devil Gen.
Yep.
Plus frame
Yep.
goes with that back 2, attacking the legs. No
Damn, I can't believe you got hit by that.
throw.
This could go go down to a final round situation. Goes for the power crush there. Doesn't work out.
Good punish from Rangchu. Hang on a second. Kudan's just so close
Yeah.
to taking this man.
Oh, both of them activate at the same time.
Hang on.
Ah.
Electrics. Ladies and lads, final round. Kudan's. Is he going to take it?
Oh, this is so scary. You know, one bad decision from
Ah.
stuck in that situation. That's been big damage at the wall.
Yeah.
I was about to be over half life.
Hits you, it hurts.
Ass.
Alive, man, like 60% gone
Yep.
already.
Huh?
What was that? What just
Ah.
happened? Someone tell me what just happened. Oh wait,
What was that?
going into the loser's bracket like this, using the bear.
Ah.
And sends Kudan's into the loser's bracket.
Wait, Ranchu qualified already, right?
Confusing set that I've ever commentated.
Yeah, that was just
Yeah, that was
chaos at the end.
Rangchu just
Ranchu was qualified already, right?
wrong. He has just been winning. But yeah, Kudan's unfortunate, man. It was so close. But like I said, sometimes you just need that one.
Man, take your ass home, man.
one set
Stay the fuck home.
and then it could just give you the
Up there,
confidence
up
to
there,
go all the way and win the
up there,
tournament.
freaking
That could have been
gatekeeping
a
motherfuckers,
decision,
man.
But you know, some missed opportunities, and then I'm maybe not so familiar with the Bears too, because unless Kuma has heat,
The bear got a BBL is hilarious.
real man. So yeah, they were
BBL Kuma.
They didn't need to.
BBL Kuma.
It is sometimes, right? Live by the sword, die by the sword.
You have to,
We
Glenn.
saw he was 2 rounds up in the final game. He went for the hell sweep at the wall, and Rangchu blocked it and punished him, and that's when the comeback began. So it's one of those.
Which is the same thing I be telling y'all. I said one block hell sweep, especially in tournament, literally could crack. You could win off that one block hell sweep. Because now the hell sweeper at hand,
has been incredible. So
now his mind is like, yo,
we'll be back
do he got my timing down? Is he just ducking randomly? Did he guess? When Juicy Penguin was fighting the other day on stream at BAM, I was hyped. Nah, to be fair, if we're gonna be honest, Kudan's let a lot of shit go. Kudan's let a lot of shit go unpunished. But again, to be fair, it's hard as hell. Oh, hey, yo, Rock. Question. I have. Do you have some type of like lo-fi-ish sounding beat that I can use for the background of my YouTube video? Because I want to download the ones off YouTube just so I can have something. But like at the end of the day, I don't want to. Them, you know, them YouTube people be iffy with it, where they'll copyright strike me, or they'll say like, the one I'm using says not like for non-profit use. So if I make a YouTube video and use the song and it makes money, am I breaking the rule? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I want lo-fi. Let me see. I'll try to. Let me see. What the heck? No, the production team is fucking up right now. Yeah, the production team. Somebody is drunk back there, bro. Somebody is sipping on some shit back there. Somebody sipping on some scissor. Sipping on some sipping on some sip. Alright, so let me see. Let me just real quick. So here go the music I pick right now for now, right? I didn't blend it or nothing yet, but this is the song I chose so far. So I want something like this. What's up? What's up, guys? It's your boy Twilight. So today I'm going to show you guys what my apartment looks like in Tokyo, Japan. All right, so let's go. All right, here we are. All right, so welcome to my Japanese apartment. The first thing you see when you enter a Japanese apartment usually is going to be the Ginkan here. So the Ginkan is basically the entranceway. So every house in Japan has a little dip that you see when you first enter the house. It's for you to take off your outside shoes and step into your inside shoes. So here, we got my umbrella section in this little pool. So I got a katana. And like some Japanese-ish sounding type shit. Because this got like, you know, that kind of like, like that, you know, that Japanese-ish type, you know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the koto, yeah. It's to the show. We should look cute. Katana umbrella. I got a regular umbrella. This normal umbrella. Just a regular umbrella that everybody steals. One of the most stolen items in Japan is umbrellas. So remember that. Keep yours safe. And I have a little small mini umbrella that I use for doing IRL. And it's a little mini umbrella for when it starts raining while we doing IRL. I'll be outside in the streets and it's just raining. Got this bad boy in the bag, so keep all your equipment safe. So, you know, 3 umbrellas. I heard a little funny story about the katana next time. To the right side, I have my shoe. So I got some off-white Jordan 1s. These are some traditional Japanese shoes that I got when I did the Hikoshi and Hanegi Shrine. Got these pair here. Also these pair. I got the shoe. So I did it. But you see what it says? It says right here. Lo-fi hip-hop beat free for... Oh, it say free for profit use. Never mind. I thought it said non-profit. But I want to make more. I can't read. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I told you. Yo, being smart and dumb is like annoying. Being dumb and smart at the same time is annoying. It says for profit. I read it for non-profit. I don't know why. But anyway. I want to make. I need some joints in the tuck for like future videos. With some koto, some shamisen, some Japanese type sounding shit. Maybe one of them shits in the beginning type shit. Like, I need some shit like that.
Top 16, like you said, that means it's going to be very important seeing how these players get out of their pools, whether they're in the loser spot or the winner spot, as we make our way in the top 32. This is going to be pretty high. We've already seen some very, very close sets, and of course, this is like, it feels every set, even so early on in pools, feels so high stakes.
Yeah, everything's super high stakes. Of course, there's 8 qualifying spots to make it to the Esports World Cup. We're going to take a look at that prize pool right now. First place, you got $15,000. Second place, $7,500. Third place with a $5K. Fourth with $3,500. Fifth to 6, $2,500. 7 to 8, $2,000. 9 to 12, $1,500, and 13 to 16. Everybody gets paid
Nice.
down to 16.
Ronchu better be at this motherfucker. Ronchu better be at this bitch. Stop playing around.
That's where it's going to get really good, but until then,
Ronchu better be here. That man got kids to take care of now.
We've had a lot of players players that travel to compete in this event, obviously from all regions of the world. That's one thing that I like so much about it. I like it when the World Cup feels like a world event.
Right,
And you got people coming from all regions of every continent, it feels like. But the European contingency out here, like, bro, they've been holding it down out here.
They're super strong. Of course, we just saw the match with
Evil and Knee, yeah.
Evil 46 down to the last hit, and right now it looks like Knee just fought against Dibutano in the bull bracket as well. But yeah, coming up next, we have DVP versus Batosai. DVP was a former Bob main in the past previous Tekkens. Bob, of course, not currently in Tekken 8. I'm curious to see who he's going to be playing. Maybe a Mishima-style character. Everybody always said Bob is kind of like a Mishima-esque character. So, got the Hell Sweeps, got the Windies with like the Cross Dash 1 that Bob used to have.
That's a good point. Maybe, you know, we've seen some other pretty prominent Bob players find their home with Reina or, you know, a character like that. But kind of go in the opposite direction here.
Oh, okay. Interesting pick.
Like you said, that's really what's interesting is when your character isn't in the game, seeing where they gravitate towards. But Law, of course, with the changes to his Dragon Charge stance as well in this game, he's very, very strong there. As you see, testing with the wall standing forward and the Dragon Charge there. Oh, gets the side.
Oh, interesting Oki there. Turn around into wall standing 4 and 78 in the nunchuck. 1-1-2 for the whip punish. Slide again at the wall. And that's one thing that changed recently in the latest patch too. The follow-up on the Oki on the slide with the nunchuck on to test the grounded hit, it no longer causes the flip over and causes a sliding knockaway.
Yeah, so you have to kind of reset your game plan afterwards if you're willing to take that damage, or like DVP just showed, go for some.
One caveat though, sometimes royalty-free music gets used on a real show. It becomes part of another property, and then your video gets flagged in the future. Yo, that's so stupid.
Tosai with the hatchets and the slide.
Oh, okay, you said it too. I'm glad you said it. Okay, that's so dumb.
Tosai not able to take advantage.
Ooh, needs a smash to the face, they're all tied up.
Well, he made white noise, which is nothing. That's crazy.
Goes right in the smash. Crouch jab to offset.
Yeah, I used to. So I was gonna go into beat making at one point, but I enjoy just making songs better, like editing music and writing lyrics and cutting out the highs and lows and fixing all of like the, you know, all of those shit. Like that was more fun. I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Like video editing, it take a long ass time, but I like doing it. Like I actually enjoy doing the process of making the video. That's why I studied this shit. That's why I went to school for it.
Backing away.
Make sure to make a master file without music. So like finish the video and then make the video and then go ahead and make another one with, so one without it and then one with it.
Nunchucks, you don't need much more after that. DB.
Yeah, is that deep?
Strong finish that last round.
Yeah, I really like how DVP is like starting his offense with a lot of slides, just really putting it in Batosai's head.
That's annoying.
Finally started ducking for those up forward threes and really making them pay off.
You look annoyed.
Especially because, like, man, even with the way he was working around like mid-range control like that.
I'm glad that Law shit is
Dragon Charge follow
different.
after that, so you didn't really see Batosai trying to right step as much.
I'm glad that shit has changed.
Linear just to open up for the slide as well.
What's good, Radica?
His offense. Back four, block and return fire.
Oh, just let it rip.
Yo, Radica, I was talking about how I thought about that fella. The one that said he never seen an ugly Asian woman. That's what. Oh, and I was gonna say about EU versus Japan. I mean EU versus America. I feel like EU got more random strong players. Like a random player in EU, I feel like is stronger than a random American. But I say I feel like that. I don't know if that's true.
You know, he just has the instant duck.
There's that slide Oki we've been seeing again from DVP.
Like the dude that beat Super Akuma. Who is that guy? And I get it, that's contingent on how you feel the strength of Super Akuma is. But, you know, like you don't see like Total Core or Shadow or Anakin, like they don't usually just lose to like random ass random ass person in the region, you know what I mean? But I feel like in Europe there's always like some random guy that's like also strong that compete with their top fellas. But that also depends on how top is European top fellas to you, right? How strong do you feel like their top fellas are?
side again. Nunchucks this time.
You think EU is stronger in America? I mean, yeah.
Well, didn't get the follow-up. Throws that power crush. Okay, this could be a start for back both sides.
So I got a chance here.
Smash. What are we gonna do with this?
Nope.
Tries to bait out the Rage Art, and he does. Smart choice. Keeps the combo simple, and Batosai, signs of life.
Round 4. Fight.
One more floor to break here. Nice block on the full crouch low.
And the whip punish.
Yo, Luigi, what tournament was this?
Margins have already added up.
Nice, down jabbing under the second 1-1.
First to counter activate.
Okay, smash first. This heat timer's going down to backswing blow, optimal punish, and DVP. Really good defense throughout the whole set there. And he's gonna be moving on the winner's side. Congratulations.
Defense, it was active. It was very active, very very proactive on most of those defensive touches. And like, man, he just had really good reactions to a lot of the offensive pressure that Batose was presenting.
Yeah, but
overall,
yeah, every time like he tried to test him with the back 4-3, try to engage on him, like he was ready for it every time. Even if he goes for the mid, it's not like too much.
Oh, yo, did y'all see?
4-2, not too scary. But yeah, good stuff to DBP there. Take a look at the replay over here.
so activate, then yes, quick smash. So early
Did y'all see the shit with the dude in Smash that legitimately, for some reason at all, for some reason legitimately feel like it's to take the audio from his opponent and think he's not in the wrong?
Yeah, we're seeing that a lot too.
Did y'all read about that?
In the middle of your combo, just so you
Or
can
see
find
any of that?
with heat after your combo.
If y'all didn't, the context is like this. Yeah, the context is this. Man said he goes to the tournament
Every time he went for
and he's like, he plugs in his headphones with a splitter
Floor break, yeah.
and it takes the audio from the other fella. And he's like, dog, well, you should have brought headphones.
troubles there, but yeah,
Bro, no. So the TO said, dog, no.
good challenge with
You can't take your opponent's audio and think that it's okay
Looks like one of the presenters.
to take his audio and think everything is all good and feel like the TO is in the wrong for making it a fair situation. But everybody y'all just play with the monitor sound. That's fair. Both people get sound.
You know, everybody wants to squeeze in a backswing ball out of
And then he dead ass think like that's cool. Like I'm like, bro,
See more of our players.
making your opponent playing with no audio is crazy.
I think that's pool C, pool B, I believe.
Yes.
Still got a long way to go for our top 32, but
I mean, I get you want to win, but damn,
some of the
son.
players out here, like I said, the European crowd they definitely showed up for this event.
Super strong scene out here. So many good, strong countries, so many strong.
But if you want him to play with audio, you might as well be like, yo, dog.
Representation
Just
right
because you just DQ, like you don't really want to play the match. You know what I'm saying?
That's adorable.
Oh, that's Kuroten. That's a French player. He lived out in Japan for on and off for quite a few years now, actually. So that means, yeah, this is Nice pool as well, I believe.
Oh my goodness. It's all these pools.
Oh, let's go, Kuroten.
Killers in each one, and that's kind of how it goes, man. Super condensed tournament brackets.
You with the audio still in, dude, on this one?
Have a bunch of killers in it.
Well, that's kind of the
The
thing.
bracket earlier, right? Like round 2 and round 3 of your
No, it's not that you can't put headphones.
sets, right? Like, come on.
No, he brings a splitter. They don't got a headset jack there. He brings a splitter and plugs it in,
Oh, sorry, I missed
and then takes the audio.
So Kuroten versus Xeon is our next match coming up. The other players in this pool:
It's different.
JDCR, Watanabe, Kira. That's just the top side of that bracket. Bottom side: Edge, Joe Crush, and
Yes.
Lars.
He brings And then he brings a splitter to plug his headphones in, and then he says it's on you for not bringing your own
Guys
headphones.
are out here trying to qualify.
What are we talking about?
spots here for the esports.
But what are we talking about? No way.
We're gonna get Reina Mirror.
Tekken 8, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's like, dog, just bring a cardboard box and a green screen. Just put it over his side of the screen too. You know, might as well.
In pursuit of the same dream, really. You know, they all want to take it to Riyadh this summer. It's gonna be tough, man. You're gonna play to get there. Cerberus Kuroten going up against GD Xeon here.
Good electric though from Kurosen started off. Reina with these extensive stance combos goes for the spike into the Heaven's Wrath 4 follow-up. Nice punish there from Xeon.
Good break. 4-4-2 going mid this time. Kurosen and leveraging another electric here. Going to be able to get the wall too.
It goes for the spike Oki after while sending 4-4 Heaven's Wrath. Hell Sweep is good into Heaven's Wrath 3-4 for more pressure.
Okay, mid.
2-2-1 gets a splat though.
Right?
Big activate with the burst.
Yo, this game scares me.
Get the next wall and he does. Nice Okazemi with Heaven's Wrath staying grounded for the low heat smash.
But the down back 4 afterwards, able to close out for Xeon.
Good choice there. Wow. This time Xeon started the round off with the electric and it hits. A little short on the wall here, but we get the unbreakable Heaven's Wrath throw there.
Nice, and being able to at least snipe a low off of Kurosen's sidestep there.
Nice step there from Xeon with the 2-2-1 all around the throw, and that's a new change too. All throws used to be homing before this patch, but now command throws are steppable. Back to the good old days. 4-4-2, Sentai 3, engage. Counter engage back with the Sentai 3 as well.
Oh, break the glass like Stone Cold. The dash follow. Oh my god.
Adjustment though with the sidewall. Could have launch punished that, but goes for the while sending 4-4.
With the Sheesh.
This card is ridiculous.
Sending 4-4 into Wrath throw again to close out.
Come on, Kurosen.
Strong game.
Kurosen looked like he had a very strong start first couple of rounds, but man, Xeon.
Come on, Kurosen. Let's go.
Yeah, it felt like that first round, especially the first round or the second round, let it get away from him after that close exchange, especially the down back 4 to seal it after he tried to step off.
Super
It's a coach from Super Akumi. Yeah, he's 2 French players.
I wonder what advice he's telling him.
Especially in a Reina mirror, I'm like,
Just run the mix burst. 4-4-2.
he's like, you should do 4-4-2 before he does. All right, man.
That is one of the moves that did get touched up a little bit in the latest patch though.
Yeah.
1.05, a little bit more linear, easier to step with the side step left.
Yeah, across the board a little bit, but obviously there's some differences. But yeah, that's something you have to be a little bit more conscious of, I guess. But when you're throwing out now compared to a few weeks ago, but see how this works out.
Wow, back 4 for the high crunch.
Instant back 4. Sidestep low.
Nice.
And yes.
Ducks under the electric, big call out. Didn't get the wall blast though.
Right split kick Oki.
Reina's top 5.
Ooh, burst to counter.
Well, he's top 10.
Great crouch jab there. Down for wow. Big call out from Kurosen here.
Yeah, the side step 4s from Xeon. I'm really liking the way he's placing that.
I mean, that's traditionally one of the struggles that Reina has, right? The struggle to tame your opponent on sidestep. He's leveraging that in another way by also just putting out that low width through it.
Dude, Xeon's getting so much mileage from the side step 2-2-1 at the wall, but wasn't able to fully convert that combo there. The challenge, he went for the Sentai 1+2. Ooh.
Went low out of Sentai that. Okay. Big electric here. Gonna get the wall.
Okay.
Good kill with the right combo. 4-4-3 heat dash into the grounded unscaled down 4-1.
Called it.
Round 3. Fight.
Right there. Side step left on that 4-4-2. Expecting the 4th hit. Trying to safely get off this wall. 4-4-2.
Nah, he's a Reina player, so of course he's not gonna say she's good. You know how this second shit go, man.
Heat activate. Raw Kurosen trying to rely on guard here.
Smash wants to mix.
He's a Reina player.
Under the wrap. One? That was crazy.
Went under it. And then a big uppercut.
Anybody that played the character, their character's never good. It's just it's the same story, same old story. Fighting games, but at dawn of time.
And that's how it goes. I like the way that Kurosen's using raw sense.
That's why shooting game players is doper. They rep their guns.
Yeah, call out on the mash.
Yeah, man, we using the Havoc or the AR. That's true. It's true. It's true. You play her, so you're gonna say she's not good. Everybody does that. It's true. 100%. There's very few people that keep it a buck.
Xeon.
Get up and grab. Break onto the other side into the smash.
Oh, Xiaoyu's still a top character.
Gonna tie it up. One
She's
game
still a top
apiece.
character.
Something that you were saying earlier too, that man, especially like playing against this character, something that really like you want to really emphasize, I think, with your character is having fast, effective jab punishes. Especially because when you're able to nail the sidestep, if you only have a small window of time, being able to get a lot of mileage out of whatever your jab punish is a big deal with her, especially because, like we said, she struggles to cover some steps, especially at point blank range, especially after 4-4-2, something like that. But also 14 frame punishment. She has a lot of attacks that end in -14. If you are a character that can get really good mileage out of that, that's really where you can make it hurt for her.
Yeah, of course, like the full crouch launcher is -14. A lot of big stuff from her is -14. Now forward 1-2 is also -14. Definitely some things to look out for from Reina, especially if you have a character that can punish it hard. Mishimas do have an electric that can technically punish -14.
Would y'all be on that own?
Reina can even launch -14.
Y'all wanna
but
coach?
We don't really see that from a lot of other players.
Easier said than done, obviously with some characters versus others.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay. Electric Warlock.
Electric lift.
I 100% don't think that was in his top 5. 100% I don't.
Crouch down 4-4 though when this is gonna be
Now the other Devil Jin people,
from Xeon.
they on some bullshit talking about some bottom one. They just stupid and don't know how to play the game.
Wait, double, okay. Crush, nice.
Power crush punish with just one.
But he's not top 5.
Pressure at the wall here.
And Xeon didn't even get to burn the
But he is good.
And Cruelton was just applying the pressure, and now he activates with the engage.
Excellent whip punish.
Nice full conversion. Breakable walls there, and we take it. There's a tornado.
Look for the sweep, yeah.
Good presence of mind, though, to go for the double low.
Stay down.
When he had the dumbass power crush, I said that shit was stupid. Is that Daniel? I don't know. Could have been.
Damn, good little setter here early on in pools. Let's go.
It's real sweaty. Here in
Split kick.
MP3. Please.
Finishing again with that full cross down 4-4.
Oof. Xeon gets one of his own.
Yeah, again, similar situation to last round, parallel to the wall here. Right split kick pressure into the unbreakable grab.
Ooh, 4-4-2 is good. Healed a little bit of life with the heat engager as well.
We hunt the Hawks out here.
Oh my god, the whole Heaven's Wrath 4 string on counter.
I like shit is boring.
Counter.
Down by 4, down by 4. Roll 10, set point.
So Frozen.
Then sized him up with the lows after. That was great.
Ooh, big trade. Nobody really wins out there. Nice, it is -10.
With patience from Kuro 10.
Can't believe that.
Jesus Christ.
Under highs. We've seen that twice now in this set.
Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh.
Still hits too far. Back 2.
There's never one person turn. God, look. Oh my. Damn.
1-1-2 again. Goes with the 4. Betting on Xeon staying linear.
Smash, what's the mix? Now
Oh.
They eats the electric. Xeon, dang. Great effort from Xeon, but Kuroten's gonna be moving on. Clutch electric there at the end.
Kuro 10 2-1 with the win here. You know what's funny? He's a Heihachi player too.
Good stuff.
He's like the poster child for what they, like this transition. But yeah, good showing from Kuroten early on here.
It seems like not a lot of Heihachi mains immediately jumped into the Reina. You know, she is kind of her own thing. She does have some similarities to Heihachi.
It's like application of some stuff is different, right? And that's enough to throw some players off.
Right.
So you see, like some players are just like about it, some players are just not at all. But Kuroten early on, pretty much from jump, was on Reina out there, in France and in Japan as well.
I definitely think it's a good choice too. She is still strong, even with a little bit of nerves.
Yeah, she is still strong.
This is a squirrely mirror match, man. This kind of went back and forth. See, early on here, good start from Kuroten, but Xeon was able to just take complete control of game 1.
Yeah, game number 2 though, Kuroten was finding some electrics, those hot kicks.
Yeah.
Those miracle hot kicks were really working out.
Consistent. Is it a miracle if it's consistent like that? He had really good call-outs on it. Pretty good return each time. There's that clutch.
15K and nothing to sneeze at.
Again, right there, we see the hop kick going under the Heaven's Wrath 1 in the mirror match.
Just going send 3 and up. Press it on light.
That match was boring as hell.
Yeah, try to press after a running 3 +6. Gonna be rough. But yeah, the heat smash, catching him,
What
trying
up?
to step a little bit early on the step there from Xeon.
Yes.
Just another lighting uppercut. Sealed this round early on in game 3.
I be being I.
Rain on combos, so
How you be being?
just go on forever.
Yes, Leon had some crazy conversions this set. Especially like sidewall situations, able to still find a wall break as well.
So yeah, right there.
Medium?
You would be able to get like a little jab.
Okay,
punch there.
that's not bad.
Position was heat activated. It's a heat.
It has the property of.
I mean, you know, we just here, you know,
Great stuff to kudos in there.
working the stream,
Rain mirror on Xeon.
talking shit about the matches. That's about
like I
it.
said, that's a rough pool. Well, I mean, everything
You know?
here is rough. Let's be honest.
No
But
easy pools.
Money
No easy-
problems. Stop having
The
those.
crowd here enjoying
Nah, I
some
think everybody, we all got those.
everybody out here from Jönköping, Sweden, obviously, you know, still a little bit early.
We all got
here with
those.
the pools action over in the Tekken 8 side of the venue. But we appreciate everybody who's came over here to hang out with us, but also everybody watching from all over the world. I know a lot of people
Yeah, exactly.
tuning in for the Tekken action.
What's good, Conch?
It's been crazy, man. Ever since Combo Breaker. Then
Yo,
we
are you,
had Dallas. And it's just been.
Are you using your Amazon Prime on
I
someone?
felt like it started before that, man. They just, once you hit a certain point with the event calendar, it just felt like weekend after weekend after weekend after weekend. There's something, even if there's not a major event, right? There's always like a
Oh, America, right?
dojo or something.
America, right?
You know, coming up next, another player from Japan, another player who is in the hunt for not, you know.
Pena?
I mean, if you're at this event, you know what you're playing for, right? He's looking for that ticket. You know, especially when you have other teammates on your squad who have qualified, right? Now they're looking at you. Raichu's got his ticket. Pena, what you got for us, man, with this Raven?
Wow, starting it off. Though,
I mean, I guess that's one way to handle it. Right. Yo, Soldier.
Like another character who's had pretty high rising stocks. I mean, obviously they were high even
Hey.
before in case when a combo breaker. To be honest,
Yeah, Tekken 8
Appreciate you. Well, I didn't know you did all that. I didn't know you promised me.
boring. It's
I just always ask when I see it. When people that did it,
Shaheen is something else, man.
I always just ask because, you know, you never know. Sometimes you just ask and people be nice. Like that one dude today,
Swung into the second hit, gonna get a wall splat. Pena takes the first
I was like, yo,
Yeah, speaking of characters, right?
hey guys, you been enjoying it, you know,
Was kind of
Rob?
high early
And the dude was like a first time viewer.
cooled on him very quickly,
And then
but got
he subscribed with his prom because he was like, oh, I forgot I had it.
Yeah, a lot of quality of life fixes for him as well.
So I was like, okay, I guess you kind of just gotta let people know. You gotta just inquire, like, oh, man said I forgot I had it. Okay, man.
With the burst, heat dash combo should be close to killing though, but the balcony break scaling kicked in, but down 3 to close it out.
Yeah, this dude's got crazy combo.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Early on here.
So it's wasted money,
With the cancel,
and they won't let you just make it auto renew. That's the problem. You should be able to auto renew.
gauge. Down.
Like you definitely should be able to auto renew it. Yeah, like a regular sub. That shit is stupid.
He can stay down slide.
Okay, quicksand, we're going downstairs. They're gonna full launcher off this sweep with the floor break.
That's what I'm saying. You don't be knowing, yo. You have no idea what the hell people sub for, bro. That shit just be random.
Off the wall.
That's sick.
He said his name the right way, made his day.
Cashes out with the
Salute to
range
that
on.
fella.
Still got heat activated on both sides.
Laughing, you're stuck with Raven. Yeah, because this is like the only representation we're gonna see. Next time, no Ash, just take it.
Go down back two, fishing with the back two.
Put the prime in the bag.
Stance. Shadow clone projectile war. Jabs him down 4-1.
Oh, why you really pressed?
Strings back 2-2-3. And Pena chugging that tea.
Yeah, there's no incentive.
That's how they get down, man. They're always bringing out Ocha or
I mean, but what's the negative? What's the negative of it though?
wherever they go, yeah.
Resist and be eliminated.
What's the negative of it?
At the end of that last game,
Flickering? Like, what's the downside to allowing that option to be a thing?
Shaheen in particular is a very, I mean, that character and he is super scary as well.
Yep. Obviously gets the guard break, that's super scary, and he also has the traditional slide mix up.
Yeah, it's the combination
Yeah.
too. Like you get guard broken, you know they're looking for that just frame Hornet that's gonna just erase all your gray health too.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, like, the thing is,
Fishing with it.
an Amazon Prime sub is still money for Amazon. So
Okay, I like
what's the there's no downside in letting it auto renew
Sometimes that's what you
when they
do.
still taking the money anyway.
Oh, third hit is good though. Last time he canceled.
He's gonna get the wall here.
What? Yeah, Prime doesn't count towards the
Fishing low.
100 a month, 100 real subscribers for the month. It doesn't count towards that.
Forward 1+2 heat dash, and that's a new change too in the recent patch. You can power crush the heat burst. Used to be burst had more priority over regular power crushes, but not no more.
Yeah, now we get that glass breaking.
Yeah, no, they pay us for Prime, but they still take. Wait,
Fish went down back 2.
they don't take half of Prime.
Take a punish on that, the new full crouch low, and that's one of the changes too. You can do it from standing much easier now. It's only -12, but for 13.
Down back 2 punish on the
So Twitch doesn't take half of Prime.
3-3, no feint.
No, I know Amazon owns Twitch.
Another change too.
What I'm saying is they don't. When you sub with Amazon Prime, they don't take half of that money.
+2 throw there. He activate crouched at the offset from Bob. Eats a low and then eats the 4-1+2.
Like you sub, yeah, you sub. A person uses their Prime. When they pay your check, they don't still take half of the money that comes out of that.
That's a tell too. Nice. Comes up with, ooh man, just slides right in with that while standing one.
Yeah, but I'm talking about your overall check. They don't take like a piece of that out.
Stepping low.
Prime is not a sub.
14 frame mid safe heat dash. That's
Well, then I'm mistaken.
pretty good.
Side to the wall. Oh my god, what a combo conversion there.
So what is Prime then?
Early dub here in his group.
Pretty clean, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't get paid. Wait,
That's a tell too. You saw him like starting, showcasing some of the movement.
so we don't get paid for Prime? Oh, let me check my. Let me look at the revenue breakdown. Hold on. Let me monetization.
We've seen him as he gets
Subscriptions.
closer towards the top of some of these events that we've seen. He can kind of buckle or get like very nervous.
Where's
Lets that
the-
affect his performance? It's very important for someone like him in particular to be feeling good going into the tougher matches that you're going to be playing.
Right.
He's going to be playing later in his pool.
And then if you guys caught last week at ATL Super Tournament as well, Pina also busted out Akuma out of nowhere. Of course, his good friends with Rangchu, training partners as well. So yeah, he definitely has the Kuma tech in his pocket if he ever needs it.
Yeah, I gassed him earlier, right? Like about the specialist, but that's also been like a look-key kind of a theme with this game. Depending on what character specialist you're talking about, now you're seeing some of those players kind of opting for shells, where they run the Raven and then I have like, maybe Akuma or try Reyna at some point, something like that. But yeah, man, the combo engineering, even from Tekken 7 days, Pina was nuts with this character.
I feel like there was that one patch.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, so that's why I was
I'm
confused.
like, oh, they're just trying to.
What's good, Cavs?
Like, why you do that, man?
But he's kind of
If you get $2.99, it's basically the same.
thing in this game too, man.
Depends on what you
Push
get.
those characters per
You get
party.
$3, I guess, for Prime.
Yeah, right there.
Streamers don't get a Prime. Yeah, that's why I'm learning something new. I didn't know that either. I'm thinking
To worry about a mid or the guard break.
that's not half of something. So you're saying like it's not half, it's just free money to the streamer.
Wall there. Did the horn in the hop keep the finish? But here we go. Heat engager.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Jab, low, power.
Right, okay, so they're just directly paying you.
Heat dash right there, caught him. And it's gonna close it out with his.
But it's kind of still like a steal because Amazon is like 150 for the year.
Done there.
Double splatter.
I get it. Okay, I understand now.
Kept the trim towards the end. But a lot of those high impact situations was relying on a lot of the fast attacks that Raven has, especially since some of them are engagers, right?
Yep.
Naturally get the benefit of the heat dash afterwards.
By not counted as a real sub. Okay. I get it.
Both these players setting up right now on the station. It's like we're adjusting the monitors. What do we got?
I understand.
Kinda control-
We talking about how subs work and Amazon Primes.
Versus Kaizo Kulars, I believe.
Oh, Kaizoku Lar is a really strong German player.
I see. Okay.
And his name.
There's the. Hey, this is a really international.
I get it. Okay.
Got
Like
Daniel
five, 6 countries right there.
Yolanda, K
Thanks, Rob.
Business, and also like Seppi Black already qualified for the EWC.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty.
Literally.
Gotcha.
And I do not
Okay.
be the pressure.
Well, either way, all right. So we do want Primes though,
Kind of event where you're just like.
but also
being a professional.
Primes allow people to watch without no ads and stuff like that. So either way,
So stressful.
it's still
I see some of the
good.
faces, even when they win, they're like,
Okay, I just learned something. I didn't know all that.
I'm so glad I won.
It makes sense though.
That's the thing thing that always makes me feel better is when I see like the best players, it'd be like,
It makes sense.
just like that after a set, like, oh man, if it's that way and it gets them feeling that way, you know, you can't really feel too bad, you know.
Stop asking and just take it. That's crazy.
It's just like you don't have to go through that whole range of emotions by playing in a tournament. It is.
Oh yeah, they definitely is hiding the option way more. That's facts. They definitely hiding that shit. It's way harder to find.
He did not low parry that low. It could have been a different story.
It's way harder to find now.
Rank Chu and Kudon is the same way.
You gotta click like 3 different things to get to the where the problem is.
This is a really taxing competition. If you're a part of this, man, God bless.
But yeah, these guys definitely know what they're playing.
No, you get paid for a sub. So this is how this go, right?
Yeah, this is
A Twitch sub is $5.99 or $4.99 or whatever country you're in. It costs whatever it costs. Twitch takes half of whatever it is the sub. Whatever a sub costs, Twitch takes half of that from you, the streamer. So, for example, right now, right? If you gifted 100 subs, right? If you gifted 100 subs, 100 subs would be $500, I believe.
This character got blessed up in some recent patches as well, 1.04.
So if you spend 500 to gift 100 subs, but they take 50% of that. No, because I was watching the match. I'm watching the match, that's why. So they'll pay you get so the streamer gets $250. The streamer gets $250. Yeah, because I seen Devil Jin, I was surprised. I was like genuinely, I was actually processing like the information in my head, like, wait, Devil Jin? That shit was like, that shit was crazy. Like that shit was, you know what I mean? Like, wait, Devil Jin? That's why.
He's moving.
Oh shit.
Caught him out of the air, so we're gonna have to adjust the combo a little bit. Nice safe tournament combo here. Beautiful wall carry. Not quite dead.
Okay.
23 is good. Nice. And it's gonna be for pressure too. Great option.
Lawrence definitely not top 2.
But Belgium got no mids. They nerfed his
They about to take a nap.
I'll reach with the down 2. Oh my god. Great return from guys with Lars.
They might end up doing that. Like later on, they might do that. Yeah, Cash, that's how it works. So that's why sometimes people will say,
Rotating around.
Okay, takes the heat dash on the Morning Crow 2-2. No dunk on the down 4-1-2.
Raw activate, down 2 under it. Morning Crow mix, nothing. Yeah, he's just trying to get away. 1-1-1-2 to finish.
The flash punch combo.
I agree, that's probably coming soon. But yeah, that's how if y'all don't know, that's how Twitch works. That's why some people were like, yo. That's what, like, I remember Surf asked me, would you rather have the $25 or 5 gifted subs? But it all depends on,
We'll talk a bit about that in a second, but
it depends on your situation.
Looking to make something happen with this heat at the wall.
Now back to counter, gets the follow-up.
Abukazia not making it easy for him.
Like, I remember some people, what they started doing is, yeah, exactly, how much they care about Twitch. Yeah. Because some other streamers, what they started doing is, they say, yo, don't sub to me on Twitch. If y'all was going to sub, just send it to my PayPal or give it to me in Cash App. Yeah, if you're close to making partner, then you want the Twitch, stuff. Like, you want subs and all that. If you're close to getting partner on Twitch, you want that. Because that's what they look at, that's what they're using to. Well, so that's how it works. So this is why I need you guys' help. And whatever streamer y'all watch that watch, alright, well, fuck them. We talking about me. This is what I need you guys help with. When, so for every real sub, when I say real sub, I'm talking about a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, right?
I want to say for Evo Japan, he was out there.
For the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs, I get points. So if y'all scroll down, y'all can see the points under the thingy.
I mean, yeah, you gotta.
So right now we have
You know,
the total subs we have is 217,
with the heat buff set
but we have
that throws on
38 real subs, as in people that actually did tier 1.
Becomes a knockdown. Pretty scary.
We just standard.
And
I mean,
if you keep 100 real subs for 3 months,
moving with this character, bro. They really just want to just move with specials.
then you unlock
Dynamic entry, limited
60-40 split.
entry as well.
And then if you get 300 real subs, so no gifted subs, no prompts, 300 real subs for 3 months, you unlock 70-30. So that's how they doing it.
Nice. Goes for the running throw. Free shoulder afterwards as well.
And the shoulder pop. Silent one.
And yeah, Cash,
And yeah, just keep
Cash, being a full-time streamer is hard as a motherfucker. Yo, even partners and stuff that y'all be seeing, a lot of people be having another job, like another stable job in the background.
see, Kaiser Galar's now starting to play like a large player.
Like I watch this Sekiro speedrunner. He averaged like between 300 to 500 viewers. I don't know what his sub count is, but he's definitely work a regular job. He partner and everything, right? But he definitely works. I forgot what he do. He do some. He do it like a data analyst or some shit. I forgot.
Big turnaround for Kaiser Galar's already.
Some shit like that.
The second hit of
Yeah, streaming is hard as fuck. The job itself is easy to do, but I'm talking about to like make a business and profit out of it. It is hard.
His time goes low after.
2-1, limited entry low. Nice punch from the wall sending 2-1. Final
Like the school catalog
here
sales.
for this game.
It sounds like having a pimp. Kinda, yeah, right?
For the low high. Wanted to close it out with that.
He said give it up to 25 and a 5.
If you're Kaiser Galar's, it's still
The
not
box tops.
Just relax.
I'm gonna start selling
Got a
chocolates.
lot of great health to be
Some people have a really good streaming though. Yeah, I mean the 1%, right? But honestly, I mean, shoot, I have it really good streaming. Yeah, I'm not full time or nothing like that, but shit,
Yeah, that down four, that was crazy.
the people I met
They blocked
doing
the
this,
entry low.
the interactions, I get this. Some of the funniest moments that I never forget in life is because of this stream. I never met an ugly Asian woman that's pretty fucking funny to me. That shit is hilarious. I never forget that. You know, there's been a lot of characters I've met for sure. Nah, it's a lot of shit. Streaming has definitely been good to me.
It's gonna be able to tank the down jab. There's gonna be big damage.
Still guess for game scenario.
It's a lot of funny shit that's happening.
Devil Kazi is set point.
Get the rope, the jump rope. If I sell 20, Aries and the main man got it good. Yeah, it's funny when I see people laugh at Kai tonight and say it's easy. LOL. You go do it. Then they say it's not a real job. Yeah, cause it's like not a real job, but he makes more money than you and your family. So I mean, if that's not a real job, then I'd rather have that than a real job. A real job is implying that we should be broke. Because if that's not a real job,
Another down back four counter hit with the right combo.
I'd rather do that.
That's it.
Keep it simple. I like it. Rage
Oh, no, I will never forget that, Conch. That shit is forever. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna just keep streaming as a hobby to make a little money on the side and not gonna pursue it as my goal. Nah, I respect that.
Hesitant, right? Game
Well, that's the thing, Cash. You gotta figure out how to make yourself popular. You gotta figure out what to do.
straight hit. But it's not like the opening did not present itself.
I think about that line when I see a real ugly. Yeah, me too. That line always pops into my head when I see like an unattractive Japanese female. I'm just like, the first thing that pops in my head is that.
But yeah, and every time that Devil Kazuya tried to like press on his offense, there was a counter down back four waiting for him.
He said you from Chicago is fun, is hilarious. New York, Chicago, same shit.
He knows he was so close to winning.
Last night, dropped like 1,000 on gifted subs.
Especially when you get caught up on that feeling.
On random streamers playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's dope.
Definitely,
I should have turned on Elden Ring. Yo, Devin, why the hell you ain't tell me? Yo, FT, get on Elden Ring. I got Elden Ring. I got that game. Streaming is more fun than a real job. It depends. Some people go crazy. Like, cause like you gotta think like if you built up like a kind of shitty community and you at your wits end, like, you know how many people deal with like
just starts laughing.
like they built a community that they don't really like.
Wow.
They was just doing shit because they wanted views and stuff like that, and they're not even getting that much money, and they really don't want to do it no more. But then they actually build no other skills, and they don't have no other skills, so they kind of locked into it.
It's down to it, retract a little bit.
Again.
Like I can think of like I'm pretty sure I know a Tekken player that if the people stop supporting, they're gonna be pretty miserable. I seen it at the end of Tekken 7. It was pretty bad for them once Tekken wasn't popular. So, you know, and they wanted to do other things, but nobody watched when they do other things. So I'm pretty sure it gets bad. It gets bad.
Not good. Unfortunate. Little signs of desperation there.
Is that like ogre? But some people like jobs. I might.
That was crazy.
You said you're gonna be hard because you're a boring ass dude. Well, this is what I always say, bro. You can't really be the judge of your content.
And Preheat Kaiju Lars has been pretty insistent on Den 3 into Sen 1.
Yeah, streaming take dedication,
Now that's not on the
and it take streaming is a different type of stress. It's a real job, but it's a different type of job. It's more mental. It's a mental thing. It's a mental strain. Thinking about how to get people to watch and all that. You got a homie like that? I know who you talking about. I say if you don't enjoy streaming, don't do it. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. A job can be fun if you're cool with everyone at your workplace. A job can be fun, dog. A job is, listen, an NBA player is working. Like, I'm pretty sure the people playing in NBA, NFL, and all that, they are enjoying their job. So you can't really say that.
You love to see it.
And yeah,
I like going for the spike there. Catches him out.
but most of the times your coworkers are, I mean, that depends. It sounds like you just had kind of shitty job.
Sen 1 just to burn it on the dash.
No lie.
Finds the low touch. Kaizoku Lars. Hand over his heart like they, oh man.
Well, Flicker, I disagree because a lot of times creative people, when they do something that they think was not, when they think it's boring or something, like you know how many musicians say, "I hated this song," and it's like their best song.
Top side of this bracket for BT.
You know how many streamers think like this stream was whack,
Yeah.
but then it was like their best stream, or this movie was corny that I acted in, but it do their best numbers. So you can't really, I mean, you could judge it, but at the end of the day, it don't matter what you think. It matter what the people think. You can do what you think is your best work. You can make the best song you ever made. Like, yo, this shit is heat, and nobody like it. And you can make some bullshit, and then everybody like it, and it make you popular, and you make a lot of money off it. The audience is the judge, in my opinion. The audience is the judge. You can judge. You can 100% judge your own content, but the audience at the end of the day is the real judge. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday. 9 to 5, ain't nothing wrong with a 9 to 5. It's just not for everybody. Just like being an entrepreneur is not for everybody. Everybody cannot be. Everybody cannot be an entrepreneur. Like everybody cannot be, and that's okay. Like I was telling Rock, some people have a better situation of, yo, I got a good ass job that pays me good ass money to do this job that I know how to do, that I don't mind doing, and I don't need to own my own shit. Like they pay me well enough that I can live how I want, and I got enough time off to do what I want to do. That's good enough for a lot of people. Like a Google worker making like 500,000. Yeah, enjoy your 500,000. You know, like you'll be able to retire way faster than chasing growing your own shit. That is true too, Radica. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And the rage art there. He had no life of bet it all for gold. If it did hit, it would have been good. And that's the privilege that Devilgen does have on his rage art.
Some people work for free. Yeah, like on Twitch. A lot of people work for free on Twitch because you gotta believe in it, right? You gotta have hope. You gotta have belief. You gotta have the ideas that you think is raw in money. Like, it's a lot of shit. Exactly, got them skills for a reason. And again, you're better off than 97% of streamers.
wrench in the
if not more.
action here. This is crazy.
You getting certified and working in IT. Rock steady. Say like Radica, if he get this train controlling building shit, is it conch? You know, like shit. My bum ass English teaching job make more than the average streamer. My bum ass English teaching job makes more than the average streamer.
But coming up next, Ronaldo Sweet going up against.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, congratulations, newly signed.
Yep, newly signed K-Wiz, super strong Hwarang player. A lot of Hwarangs have been dooming since the latest patch a couple days ago. Down 3-4 has been neutered. Oh
I've never been nothing like this. What's going on, Nicholas? Bobsy signed. Konbanwa.
Absurd.
I only get 4K a month. Yeah, that's more. That's more than the average streamer. 4K a month is more than the average streamer.
But it's not like this character doesn't
Like
have a
doing that is better off than streaming.
players consistently.
And you married and stuff like that.
Pretty much a
So
variety of regions, really.
yeah.
You know, to be fair, K-Wiz, I did not see actually engaging in that conversation.
Oh no, he posted a monkey meme. A monkey smoking was like, oh man, it's over, bro.
So I saw, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. 4K a month is definitely pretty good. Yeah, 4K as a streamer, you are winning. Like I said, the average streamer doesn't even make $200 a month. The average streamer does not make $200 a month. Don't get it twisted. Kai Sinai and them, that's some rare shit, alright? Don't, that's not the norm. That's not the norm. Your favorite streamer that y'all watch is not making that. Exactly, Radica, exactly. The average streamer y'all watch is not making that, I promise you. Don't, just because you see, oh, it's 500 people in, no. Don't get it twisted. It ain't, nah. You working at McDonald's probably make more than your favorite streamer, unless it's Kai Sinai or somebody like that. And that's just real shit. That's actually real shit. If y'all wasn't aware.
Jab press there and wow, look, keep the finish.
Cash. And everybody. This shit is hard, alright? I'm gonna tell y'all, this shit hard. So, I appreciate y'all, man. For those that support this channel financially to help, you know, help me do what I gotta do. Much appreciated, man. For real. Ice and John and Jan, thank y'all today for the gifted subs and stuff like that, man. Appreciate y'all. For real. We need that shit. We need that shit. Radica been rocking out with me since like we first met type shit. Appreciate you, dog. Lag same way, man. Thank you, bro. Exactly. And Lag, this is like, dog, I still haven't missed a day of streaming since I started streaming. As far as in 20, I haven't missed a stream in January 2020, since January 2024 started. I stream every single day up until now, up until today, right now. And like, this still ain't even the numbers that we need, you know what I mean? It's still like a random girl that can hop on and just be like 2,000 viewers up, like without any of the work that I put in. Without any of the work I put in, you know what I mean? So this shit is hard. So I do, because there was somebody that I used to watch that would literally tell people, hey man, then just become a streamer. And I was like, bro, that is terrible advice. That is terrible advice. Oh shit. Hey. Yo, Ice. Oh shit, thank you. Let it be. Arigato. Facts. W subs, man. Call me Avis, Delay, and Weave Shinobi. If y'all here, please thank the homie. And thank you, Ice Cold homie. Yeah, that advice is not good advice for somebody like that. I'm going for the A+ and Microsoft Azure certification soon myself. Still majoring in accounting too. Let's go, Mr. J. Get that shit.
Ooh, that was nerve-wracking for both players.
Yeah.
So close for both.
But Radica, I would say the minimum wage job is still better than the minimum wage streaming. But yeah, man used to literally tell people, yo, become a streamer like me. Like, no.
Yeah, it's just that missed wall combo opportunity.
Now, I do recommend
As the homing attack,
you can go ahead and stream.
wasn't ready for the wall.
You can go ahead and stream. You can stream as you work. But I wouldn't, like, until you actually got some traction, I would not go balls deep into content creation unless you either A, got a big ass stockpile of money that you sitting on where you could take the risk, or B, you live with your parents and your mom and stuff like that, so you afforded the luxury to actually chase it. But if you like a grown ass man with real ass shit to handle, I would not recommend going all in on. I would not recommend going all in on content until you got leeway to do so. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's good, Machiavelli? Ice, thanks again, man. Appreciate it. We back to 220, baby. And then another thing is, like, all of this support, and then like the people that's gifted, you know, you gotta hope they come back. You know, maybe they'll come back, maybe they won't. Hold up, ban Bobshin-san, what you say? Bobshin. Japanese construction security guard promotion match. Oh, Asta?
You have to know the stances better than they do.
Rolling choke is good. Well, no punish on the 1-3. He does drop down to relax. You have to punish with the
Bobshin-san, Genki.
Back 3 plus 4 and then a heat dash. He's got the health advantage here. Jab touch. Armor through it.
Oh, the range on that Peacekeeper.
If you have that money, I say go into that. I mean, if you got a bunch of money, though, going into content could be like the fun thing from there, you know?
Rolling choke is good. It's a 2 command throw that still has the homing property. Yeah. It starts with 2 plus 4 first.
Either accountant or IT. Definitely good choices.
Wow, floats him with back 3-3, and you saw that little smidge of delay on the back 3.
So yeah, Cash, you're doing it the right way. I'm assuming you got a regular job, and then I'm assuming you streaming, like you said, you just streaming it as a hobby. And if you get something out of it, cool. If not, cool. But you got your stability, right? And that's kind of like Radica's model too. Like that's what Radica kind of do. Like, hey, look, man, I stream because they asked me to stream. You know, if something happened to it, they say I ain't pressed. Yeah, that's what Khan said. You and Khan say the same thing. Unless you want to create some shit.
And we're getting it. Ooh, just frame Sky for the tornado. Used up one of the wall hits because the first hit of the wall break did not hit ground.
Oh, nah. No, listen. Tomorrow, you're really impressed with the traffic guidance security? Hondo. Ah.
Ronaldo in trouble now.
Yamare Bobshin.
2-0 here over Ronaldo. But hey, moving on here in this really, really tough bracket. K-Wiz with the W.
Yeah, very nice.
Well, women that do content creation,
K-Wiz at the
probably.
Game there. Ronaldo definitely had nice sequences and stuff, but just wasn't able to keep up with K-Wiz. K-Wiz, we saw that.
Hi. Gambare.
Against Eddie's heat-specific move, Aurora, the Corsical forward 4, and he stepped that so good.
Yeah, that's true too. Yep. And you might not have the skin. You know what I mean? Like, some people fold under pressure. But like again, like I give you an example, right? A lot of females that when they start streaming, they don't be wanting to talk to yo, like, you know, the thing, they'll have like one viewer, right? Or like 2 viewers. And it's gonna be like that weird ass fella. Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful. Like, dog, I'm just trying to play the game. I'm not trying to do all of that. You're so beautiful shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm just trying to play the game. Right? What? They're going to sit there and let them rock because they want a viewer. So they're not going to kick them out or ban them because they don't want to be back to 1 viewer. And they got to just hold that L until, well, a lot of them, they don't got to, but a lot of them do. They hold that L. But even dudes, right? You get like some shitty ass dude that come into your stream saying dumb shit. But because you want viewers, you just let them rock type shit. But if you had like 500 people, they get like, get the fuck out of here. So it's like that, right? But some people build like kind of shitty communities.
but surely recovering a lot of that.
They don't weed out the people that they don't want.
Or something like that.
And it's all they need is just a touch. Not even a touch. They just need you to
Yeah, nah, Radica, you would. Yeah, you 100% would.
3 or 4 times.
You stand on business for real. You literally are adamant in, bruh. Shit I don't like, or I don't tolerate, I don't like, and I don't tolerate. And you literally just, whatever happens, happens. If there's nobody in that bitch, it's nobody in that bitch, and you're gonna do what you're doing. You definitely are one person. You stand on business.
At the DreamHack Summer in Joshkaping.
You say NYK look different? You look like NYK.
I don't know what the natives think, but I think that's good production. Yo,
Obama-san, so?
Let me know if he's gonna be saying it wrong. But hey, we appreciate you guys staying up and watching this from wherever you're watching from. All over
It's mid and the supervisor Raz and low-key Hazel.
Everybody be easy.
Well, you know, that's why. But see, that's why you can do streaming and stuff. I mean, if you enjoy it. If you enjoy it, then keep going, right? And just make the shit you like. Or, I mean, you could kind of build it in mind, because like streaming as a business and streaming as a hobby is totally two different kind of streams. Unless you got an exceptional personality or already have some type of popularity from something else. But streaming and making content for profit and just doing it as a hobby is two kind of different like advices and stuff like that. You usually have a cap on. Yeah. Yeah. Because the organic Twitch growth era is done, I feel like. As a new streamer. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. It's already too late for that. You got to build it somewhere else and bring them over to Twitch. I agree with that. You don't think some? No. I'm talking about, dog. You know what I'm talking about. Like the weird ass creep dudes, like where they don't got nothing else really to say. They just, oh my gosh. Are you single? Oh man, if you lived in my state, I would treat you right. Like they're literally, that's all they talking about. But the viewer got to just sit there. Well, she don't got to. That's on her. But I watched it. I literally watched this girl streamer I know, and it's clear, like, you know. But she letting them rock because I'm like, there's only 3 of us in this motherfucker. It's him, it's me, it's you, and it's like somebody that's not talking that's in here lurking. And I'm only just saying hi to you, talking regular, but I'm about to like go do what I gotta go do. So you're about to be stuck with mans. So I know you don't want to ban them. Yeah, I guess so. That is the job, yeah. Yep. That's facts. Yeah. The lonely dudes got the bread because they ain't got nowhere to spend it. They ain't got nowhere to spend it. let's say you are a bus driver, you gotta accept every paying customer onto your bus. I get it. In fact, most of the annoying people are the most willing to give you money. I don't know about that. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you define as annoying. Cause like something that annoys me the most is people that ask for you to go above and beyond and do extra shit for them, but they don't got no icon, they don't got no nothing next to you, but they want to ask you to do a bunch of shit. Yo, show me this. Yo, take me there. Yo, go here. Yo, buy this. Buy that. Go here. And it's like, dog, you're not putting nothing into this, but you just want the person to spend a bunch of money? No. Those people annoy me. And then when you bring up the money aspect, they don't know how to talk no more. All of a sudden, their keyboard is broken. All of a sudden, they don't know how to type. They're not there now. Would you let it rock? If it happened to me? It depends on what they said. It depends on what they doing. Cause like in real life, if I'm around a person that I don't really fancy much, I give you a chance to redeem yourself before I'm going somewhere else now. Like I gave you the time of day. We're probably not gonna mesh. I'm going to go ahead and exit now. So it kind of just depends. Thanks again, Ice. Appreciate it, man. Wait, that's a GFE's girlfriend experience?
DreamHack Summer 2024.
Okay.
Road to the
All right.
Esports World Cup,
Okay.
and we're out here for this Tekken
All right.
action. What's going on, everybody? Maj Obama here with none other than
YK, how's it going, guys? A lot of good Tekken action here. A lot of high level, super high competition here. We've been seeing nothing but pool action here, but we've seen TWT finalists, TWT champions going over against.
But Cash, don't give up.
Now we're taking a little overhead.
But just understand what you're doing, alright?
We're actually both of those guys are
I mean, he eating, dog.
of the TWT, but of course here a lot of these players are here for that.
His channel blew up. You know, he flying out to more events. You know what I mean?
On stage, we have
Eating well.
That we saw the Reyna earlier with the leverless controller here.
Kuroten, but he does have some other characters in his pocket as well, especially when you consider a character like.
If there's a lonely female in my chat saying wild stuff and there's only like 3 viewers,
going up against the
okay, it really gonna depend on what she says. She talking about something. I'm about to backdoor you and all. I'm like, hey, you gotta chill. And she keep going, then she got to go. She might have to go. All right, there we go. Y'all said where's JDCR? Here y'all is.
The French definitely love JDCR a lot. Here we go, JDCR of.
But yeah, that's true. A lonely female don't exist.
For the Esports World Cup here, with one of those spots, really strong Dragon player for a long time, and we're going to Ortiz Farm.
They don't. Where they at?
Camera out of my face. Yeah, so I've seen this matchup before as well. I'm thinking for Kuroten,
Where they at?
how can he establish 4-4-2 and be able to play
On Twitch? Nah.
against this kind of movement and against these kinds of mid-range threats that JCR is going to bring to the table with Drag?
Trying to put his legs on her chest. That was crazy.
Lonely where? How?
Right there, you got trying to sidestep left around the.
They gotta be over 700. If they lonely,
Hey, right off the bat.
and even that, I don't think is a reason for them to be lonely.
For to hit grounded there, big chunk of damage.
Oh, we don't know what's out here.
Okay, takes the punish.
No. I'm not gonna say what I'm saying, but you understand what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say what I'm saying, but you understand what I'm saying.
Against Xeon, really working out for him, but not working against JDCR the first time he went for it.
4-4-2 goes with the 3.
That's that one. It's a true homing attack. It's gonna get a little bit of extra damage.
Lonely how? Lonely how?
Right now, just trying to
If they lonely, it's because they did something.
load in this corner, going with the Sentai 4 follow-ups.
Wow, JD just stepping out with the sidestep left, turning the tables on him with his back against the wall now. 4-4-2 goes with the 3. That's that one. It's a true homing attack. It's gonna get a little bit of extra damage.
Listen.
With the homing attack. Wow, JD just stepping out with the sidestep left, turning the tables on him with his back against the wall now. Plus frames into burst, challenges.
I'm no for. Well, I'm unconvinced. I am extremely convinced. If a woman wakes up and decides she's getting piped out, she will 100% go out and she will find someone to pipe her out. 100%. If she wakes up and decides it's happening, it's going to happen. No matter what woman it is. I believe that. 100% I believe that. If she wakes up and say, yo, I'm getting it in tonight, she's going to wake up and get it in tonight.
Just a check at the round start, just in case. I love the way he's using that raw in the neutral.
He said it last set we watched with Kuroten as well.
I'm saying if a girl decides she's getting her back blown out tonight, she's going to get her back blown out that night. There will 100% there will be a man willing to court that lady. 100%. Like without a shadow of a doubt.
Adding up from JD and the chip damage because he's heat activated.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Ice. I realize I don't have enough time to be depressed. No. A man cannot wake up and say, tonight I'm clapping something. A man will 100% wake up, say that, and not bag nothing. A man will 100% wake up, say, I'm popping something tonight, go out and not get anything. A woman will 100% wake up, say, I'm getting my back blown out, and get her back blown out that night. 100% if they decide to.
As an option and just like raw roll. But then also, what other tools can he leverage that she has to be able to try to deal with that at
Facts.
that range too, where JC
Yeah, but buying it is different though. That's a different territory. Buying it is different territory. That will solve the problem, but that's different. That's a different territory, you know.
Especially if it's blocked, you know, you're kind of like stuck in their face at minus frame, so it might not be the preferred option. She also does have a standing 3 that's
Loneliness is a mindset.
All right, let's see. Rebel Hanger is the stage.
Most women don't know how to court. They don't have to.
Counter hit on the second hit. Ball's right there, a little too low to get the tornado though.
Hammer fist back for 3, break on the grab. Leveraging the electric. Okay.
Oh my goodness, the electric hard.
Wave motion into the electric.
He said, yeah, it ain't rocket science. It ain't, but a man can't decide. If a man say he getting some,
Ooh, could have been a bigger punish, but we get to engage on him.
I'm talking about his whole mission, it ain't gonna happen.
Pulls it up. Look at all the chip. But we're gonna heal that back with the back 4-3 heat engager.
At least a nice chunk of it. Back 4-3, JCR's banging on that thing.
And especially if Kuroten hasn't shown that he
I agree with that.
ducked the second hit.
Like Flickering said, men are the new women.
Again.
Men are the new women. That shit was hilarious.
Sidewall though, not gonna get a clean splat.
And the lost any
Men are the new women. Oh man, imagine getting that on a shirt.
Ooh, toe stun, so he's not gonna be able to convert. Finds a 4-4-2 though.
with the 3D engage here. Willing to just bet his heat dash on the Wasp on the down 4-1-2.
Wow, JD calling out the electric that time. It was a windy, so extra punishable.
Well, yeah, Michael B. Jordan. I'm talking about like regular, average, you know, average Joe-ass dudes, like regular fellas. Just regular fellas.
So far, complete control here. Ooh, another counter hit. And JDCR's reward for this is going to be this wall positioning.
Bang, bang, boom.
And a 50% advantage. Oh my god, full crouch low.
Being don't let.
Gotta get off this wall, but how? No life now. Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. Heaven's Wrath pressure. Here we go.
If a man approached 100 women, what do you think the percentage is? I think a man can approach 100 women, and a woman can approach 25 men, and she'll be successful before him.
It is actually some counterplay now, other than just trying to throw or do a low on the heat burst.
Like the preemptive.
Nah, you ain't a regular dog. First off, Radica, that's cap. You never even did nothing uncool a day in your life. You came out with eyebrows. You're not a regular ass dude, so that's cap. So we could just take you out the equation. You're not a regular ass dude. Regular dudes, we go through hard times, ugly phases, growth. You just came out dope, so you don't count. Yeah, there we go. We use your own shit against you. You're not a regular ass dude, dog. Cut the shit. So for us regular people, I'm speaking for us regular people, not the superhuman freaks of nature. For the regular people, Radica, which you're not, for us regular people, yes. The intention is to go out and get cheeks and, you know. Now sometimes you do, but the chances is very low. Yo, Ice, I'm with you, dog. I told you. I wear my shallow tag proudly.
Right there, triples it up on the down forward one. Poodleton definitely feeling that one.
And then, man, this is that pressure at the wall.
What a time to live in, for real.
That's the crazy part.
This man Radica trying to lie and shit.
Yeah, right there. Saw the step around the burst. Beautiful stuff there. Before Dragunov,
damn, he got worked.
Running two down two monster, but now just the fact that he has that standing hatchet kick that does a good job as well.
Pretty good conversation.
That new full crouch low that JD's been using super effectively.
Yeah, I mean his low game, he's more diverse. I think with the array of attacks, it's weird.
Oh yeah, yo, me too. Yo, lag. I'm here for that too.
90% of people are just gonna. It looks the same no matter who it is. You know what I mean?
Coming up next, we have.
Do I think men have a better chance dating overseas? Hell yeah.
Evil Victrix as well. Nice stick there.
Yeah, so this is, I believe, Pool B1.
I mean, the thing is, right? A lot of people, a lot of women here still got the traditional values and shit.
Wow, Korea versus Japan coming up next.
And you know, like in America, right? It's feminism and all that. A lot of people in over here are still okay with, like, gender roles is not some crazy like trigger word type shit, like, oh my gosh, gender roles, no, you're misogynist. Gender roles don't do all that when you say that over here, or in most other, I ain't gonna say most other countries, I don't want to lie. In other countries, the word gender role don't do that. In America, oh, so because I'm a girl, I'm supposed to, you know, like, you get all of that, right? That's not the case. Like, nah, I'm the wife, I don't mind going to, like, I cook. You the husband, you working, lifting shit. Like, it's okay. There's no problem. There's no other thought or craziness thinking like, oh my gosh.
Where do the Bob players go right now, right?
You know? And then it's kind of like, because, you know, women like to do the thing, at least I've seen it. I can't speak for all women, of course, or whatever, but I've seen it where they want the equal treatment, but then they still want the traditional, like, bro, nah, come on. Nah. What we doing? You want to be traditional? You want traditional treatment, or you want this new age shit, where you know, you paying half your own bill? Like, what do you want to do? Like, you ain't getting both. Like, come on, relax. You're not getting both. Nah, I'm not even. It's not even on some Kevin Samuels. I never heard of Kevin Samuel. Kevin Samuel, like, conversate, like, nothing of his shit. That's just, I just believe that in general. Like, I believe that since I was, like, younger. You can't get equal and preferential treatment. Like, goddamn, like, come on. Salute the women, by the way. But over here, like I said, it's not some crazy idea that, you know, the husband is lifting heavy shit and he says, oh nah, leave that heavy ass box alone, I got that, I'm the dude. Please go, you know, we just moved in, please go clean the floor while I bring all the shit in the house. Oh my gosh, you think I can't bring the shit in the house because I'm a girl, because I'm a woman? You can't clean because you're a dude, is that what you're saying? Bruh, I said, it's simple. I'm stronger than you. This is facts. I'll bring the heavy shit in. You can clean the floor. It's very simple. In America, it's gonna be all this extra shit. In Japan, or okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what it's gonna be over here. Oh yeah, that's okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Activates with the burst. Oh, the worst situations. Smash after hammer, fist that close it out. Ulsan up one game here. It's so scary when you're playing.
That's a product of being in a first world country.
Just like
they want to be equal, but men are also trash. So we both trash. Western women expect you to have 100K followers, 1 million in the bank,
pressure.
Yeah, be built like Koski.
Or something like that, especially if you're a character with highly rewarding jab shooting, right? Like,
To be honest, why the lonely guys are wasting money on OnlyFans instead of going to poor country and get a real girl? I don't know.
especially at the wall like that.
Maybe they, you know, because think about it. If they go to a poor country, it ain't like they could. They still gotta have a job to have this money to get these girls, right?
There's no positive bonus in this game, I guess. Jab touch finds the low.
Wait, what kind of relationship, Devin? She works and he has to stay at home and watch the kids. Stay at home dad sound dope. Facts. I want to be a stay at home dad. That shit sound lit. My woman.
Yeah, I mean, Ulsan's ahead on life right now in this round, but you could tell even just from the way this round went, this is already a much more comfortable stage.
If your woman don't clean or cook, the relationship is over. For you personally, hey, I respect it. He ain't even. Yeah, that's how they be sounding. I'll be asking how to commit crime. Ulsan bullying with Dragon on. Nah, that ain't true. OnlyFans is used mostly by married men. Damn. That's how bad relationships are in the States. Man, I don't know what's going on in the States. Facts. The stats like 70% married. Damn. There's this YouTuber guy that goes super secluded villages. He picks up the local pretty villagers, and usually in his next video, he's mad funny. I'm not gonna cook. I don't even cook for myself. Yeah, I don't cook either. I mean, my thing is, if I get a girl like a wife or something, she don't gotta know how to cook, but she better be alright with McDonald's and shit like that, because I can't cook and you can't cook, so we gonna be ordering mad shit from like Uber Eats and going to restaurants and shit like that. That's my thing. You better be alright, because if you can't cook, motherfucker, I can't cook either. So, hey, good luck to both of us. Good luck to both of us. Well, we ordering a bunch of food, so she better not complain. We ordering Burger King again. Well, motherfucker, learn how to cook. Because I'm not, at this point. Learn how to cook. We won't have to eat this shit. No. Yeah, I'm going to say, like, it ain't going to be me. So it has to be her. And if she don't want to do it, then we're going to be eating out. That's on her. And I'm okay with it. So, you know, I'm okay with it.
Look at this reward. Not about the damage per se, but the activation, this condition.
I am okay, you know. I probably shouldn't be, but it is what it is.
Smash. Run it.
Going in.
You said you might go celibate. That's crazy.
So scary. Beautiful. Oh, she saved herself, but not enough. Ulsan chases that down with the down two. Nicely done.
Look at Ulsan cheesing, man. Got him a little 2-0 whip.
Oh yeah, see, that's good though.
Set, though. Oh my god, that was you know, sometimes Ulsan really impresses you with like his reaction.
At least she's trying though. Like you say, she putting the effort in to do the wife shit. So that's respectable, you know what I mean?
Aspect of the gameplay that he focused on and that he represented it really, really well.
Yeah, if she tries and she's trash, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm talking about like if she just don't know how to do shit and then she's not gonna try to do shit either. If she tries and it's just whack, like, you know, she giving her all, her cooking is just bad, shit like that, you know, it is what it is, right? A for effort type shit.
Something away from that is like how important movement can be.
Like if y'all watch Spy Family, like she can't cook for shit, but she try.
With like the wall situation, right? You want to keep their back.
Hey, I mean, hey, you're not. Hey, look, hey, look. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm gonna just say, hey, that's it. Filling the rest. You know, hey.
When the 3D game is a 3D game, you love to see.
Yeah, beautiful steps up from
Yo, them pictures was funny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The ones you showed me, them shits was funny.
Now on that 4-4-2 linearity.
This is also another thing too. Like
Word, the Spy Kid shit.
Lars is like this as well. With those characters that have those really, really linear attacks like that, like those 4-4-2 sequences. Lars, obviously, you know, he wraps around, he just goes crazy. I'll just send him running 3-2, those kinds of attacks. Is you run the risk of them running past you too far out of range of a punish. Ulsan still found a really, really good way to kind of keep range.
Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this in a, you know what I mean? In a way where I cover
Obviously with Reyna, like,
where I cover names at least.
You see, like, like a way more time to really visually confirm that. But
Out
it's still,
out
like,
in
it's
America?
something that you have to like take into account when you're
Probably.
when you're looking at
Wait,
those
here?
skills and
There?
moonwalks.
Yeah, beautiful movement all throughout that set. But coming up next, we have Edge up on stage. Really strong forearm player up against.
I have no idea, bro.
Finest.
Yeah.
Joe Crush.
I mean, I assume that there's some joints.
Action this time, he's gonna have his hands full. This dude, I mean, he came out to Evo Japan. He's, I'm not gonna tell you what he told me his name was, but he didn't really travel so much before this year, right?
Okay.
Then recently got picked up by T1, and since then he's kind of been globetrotting a little bit. It's cool to see him out here in Sweden. This is Edge from Korea, and he's like you and Riff and all those guys, y'all have been talking about it. This is definitely one of the more consistent players out there in Korea, especially with a lot of their ATL competitions. And right now, everyone in Korea is saying Yonorang, like Hwoarang's just they're like Lich Kings. Like there always has to be one, right? Right now, they're saying this guy is the one.
Edge is that one, but right there.
Single mother of a beautiful daughter.
The glass shatter. Joe Crush trying to power crush out. Probably a heat burst. Nice punish.
And at the wall too, Patriot. Oh my God, the Patriot
Double raise the roots and switch the side away from the wall.
The 4.2.
If you guys want to see some jack optimization, this is the guy.
Heat off the table now. 4-4-1 going into Gamma. Looking for the throw.
Jackhammer into the plus range. Gamma How 4. And that's going to trade with the 10 frame. Beautiful stuff from Joe. Ooh. Just threatening the Gamma How right there after the 1-1.
Oh yeah.
I love how America sent the Jack Army out to this event, but even compared to Joe and compared to Anakin,
Again, modified Volcano Buster to punish the Power Crush there.
I was gonna say Joe Crush just feels like
Nah, let me chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Chill.
Yeah.
No, these are all.
The optimization that Joe Crush brings to the character.
Those are all different.
Look at this, man. Already utilizing the
No, that was like 6 different girls.
launch punishing the down 3-4 super.
No. That wasn't. That was from America. That was from America.
damn going for the floor with that
That was no good.
on the finish. Particle charge there.
Oh man. He said, you know that shit. Would you date a single mother if she had her shit together
Dang, took the
and you were taken care of?
That's kinda like the mind game.
Ah, that's rough.
One, so a lot of times-
Maybe if I was like 42 at that point, yeah.
You're gonna beat their down jab.
But at this point in time, I want my own children without dealing with none of that extra shit. But at like 42, maybe it's like, alright, at this point,
One uppercut.
I ain't feel like looking for nothing, shit like that.
Logging on him.
I don't want to raise nothing, you know.
You know we got the combo for this.
You know what I mean? Like 45 or something, and it's like 45, and I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't got no contenders.
Nasty damage.
Then it's like, it'd probably be better if you just got your own kid.
Okay, takes the last floor. What are we gonna do with this?
It takes a real man
He's gonna activate.
to raise somebody else's kid. Yeah,
Spike is where it gets
that
scary.
bullshit.
Takes the smash into mix. Just goes for a safe mid and then disengages.
Give a charge, nothing. 4-2, no.
Punish into the frame trap forward 3 after the forward 2 win punish. Joe taking the first game.
He said she like a demon.
Like you said, it's about combo optimization, but also, even I felt this way even like watching him play
Oh.
7. Joe, in particular, is not afraid to bet. He really like, sometimes people say like they don't care. I feel like sometimes he really doesn't care. Like he just like, no, I'm betting, I'm going.
Which is like a really scary thing to go up against when you're going up against a player like that, right? It's like this guy is not scared to plant the seeds right there. You know, he just went for it, stuff like that, right?
Especially in tournament, and especially in high stakes, but also in Tekken 8. This game, like, heavily rewards that kind of playstyle.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Right when Tekken 8 dropped, I was thinking that Joe Crush was going to be a beast because I think it does favor his playstyle a lot. Continuously going for the Gamma How pairing, not working out for Joe here.
Well, it's not that 40 is my cutoff. It's more like if I hit like 45 and I don't have a kid,
That character in the E.
it's kind of like, well,
You see a lot of rounds when you watch him play.
do I really feel like
To just throw out E smash.
dealing with
He's also
trying to raise a little motherfucker? You know what I mean?
those kinds of
Like, alright, you already got some shit, cool. We'll just,
scarier his
we'll just leave this shit to this little motherfucker, type shit.
Man,
Scary stuff.
scary defensively, very scary. Joe fishing so hard with the 4-2s.
Ooh, catches him with the left flamingo forward 3. He
God damn, it's
combo time.
damn.
Are we gonna reach the wall on this stage?
Long ass combo. Yo, Joe Crunch better than Anakin?
Chase him.
Nah.
Down forward 4 and then transition there. Edge really slowed the match down, which seems to just kind of pick him apart at range like that. Ooh, right into an uppercut.
Yeah, that keep out down forward 2 is good.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about a woman. I'm talking about myself.
Like a little
I'm saying,
compared to some other ones, but man.
I'm not talking about a woman. I'm talking about myself. Oh, I mean, I would, but like,
Two scary characters to whip in front of, like,
I also prefer, like, Machiavelli. The way I live life, which try to have is, my whole goal in life is to have as little responsibilities as I possibly can. I hate doing shit that I don't feel like doing. So my whole goal is to put myself in a position where I can do the least amount of shit that I don't want to do at all times. And so I don't know at that point would a kid turn into some extra shit that I don't feel like doing that I got to do, or you know what I mean? That's why I always tell people I work hard now so I can never work, so I don't got to work forever. You know, sacrifice everything now to not have to work forever.
Did a really, really good job of staying out of the range of 4-2. Took advantage of whiffs a couple times when he had the opportunity, but then was
Well, for me, a child, I only want a child
it's not fun when characters
as an experiment. I just want to see if I said this before. I want a child to see if all the shit that I learned, if something actually listened to me, what type of human could I create from all the shit that I learned? And I pass on this information and raise it the way I wanted to raise the child. You know, that's all. Mine is for literally experimental reasons, not really for the love of the kid. Now, I don't care. I don't got that right now. I just want to see what can I create. What's some shit that I can make? What would happen?
Unfortunate, no throw break there from Joe, and that's the nice thing about Moron too. He has a full throw game.
Man, I mean, if I'm erased from existence, I ain't here no more anyway. It don't matter to me. Unless we get to come back alive, then I'll be kind of mad. But, my last name ain't my real last name anyway. Whoever the white dude is that, you know, integrated with my original whatever, you know, whatever. Screw his last name.
He did him like that. What, Tekken 3?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, what? Hey, I said it. I stated that I don't have proper intentions for raising a kid in my current state. It's more just I want to know what I can make. Yeah, on some science shit. Like, what could I create? How dope would this human be if it listened to me and learned a bunch of shit? Because essentially, you're trying to all the mistakes you made in your life. You're like, well, let's see how dope could your life be erasing like these mistakes that I made, right? Like I would tell them to invest in stocks earlier. You know, if there's some Bitcoin type shit coming out, yo, buy that shit now. Type shit. Study this language now. You know, Japanese, Chinese and Spanish and English is the most spoken language in the world. I'm gonna try to have my kid learn them shits. You know, basically prepare, like have them like a fucking fortified ass weapon. Nah, that's some other shit. I don't know about all that. Soldier, I don't know about all that. That's some other shit. FT Cosmo.
That's going to be who establishes control of the bottom side of the bracket. So that's likely going to bring up Edge versus JDCR at the end of this pool. That's just to get into top 32.
Nah, if my kid don't listen, he gonna get what happened to me. That belt, that ass whooping coming. You gonna learn to listen a little more. You know what I mean?
Bunch of strong, high-level EU players, bunch of NAs.
But if your kid take after you, then the kid should be like me. Exactly, facts. That's what a belt is for. Facts, man. Yeah, facts. Facts, Machiavelli. That's what a belt is for. All that not listening shit? Alright. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. You ain't listening, huh? You ain't gonna do this, huh? Alright. We'll see. We'll see how that go. Oh, you did say that, I mean, I'm about to call you Ragnar. Radica. You did say that, though. You did tell me. You said it had an opposite effect, actually. And you have it, right?
And right there, that exchange too. He missed the
yeah, nah. I'm good. That belt did wonders in my household. We all solid now. And I think that fear of that belt is the reason. My cousin, she a regional manager of IKEA or something like that. My other cousin is like a manager at the post office. My other cousin do some IT shit. And he about to get his master's degree. I live out in Japan and I'm doing alright, I would say. That belt was a good reason. That we wasn't on some dumb shit. While we ain't join no gangs, while we ain't do all the dumb shit that we was around. I think we definitely feared the house more than the dumbass kids outside. Not in a bad way though. Not in a bad way.
Shield just put on the dash, but then like you said, that flash stuff like that, instant read on the throw, boom.
Yeah, I got that little fist bumps. He's pretty happy about it. Very stressful tournament here.
And now look at you. Yeah, my man want to commit crime.
Yeah, beautiful shot of the crowd here as well. Everybody enjoying some Tekken out here and
see the next generation, man. The next
generation. Nah, he said see the fear.
But coming up next,
these are, speaking of the future, right? These are two players who in different regions at some point or another have been called like the future of their respective scenes, right? Double now, much older, more seasoned player.
Who's this? Oh, Jod.
You know, he's been of course representing very high with law, but going up against the monster Jod, bro. With
Jod.
Probably one of the strongest Nina players in the world.
Yeah. I dare say he's the best.
Tekken 7 outfit. If you guys like some Nina optimization.
Exactly, Machiavelli. You gotta show them. If you don't show them no consequences, they ain't gonna know. And you rather you teach them the lesson than somebody outside teach them the lesson. For real, for real. Okay, I do. I'd rather teach them the lesson. Then let somebody from outside teach them the lesson. There might be, but it depends on what type of kid you're dealing with. So, for example, my cousin, the belt, that shit was a terrible idea. Because he got so many ass whoopings as a kid that he said, fuck it, I'm gonna get beat for anything. So, whatever I do, I'm gonna get a beating. So, what the fuck? I might as well do what I want anyway. Don't matter. That shit was the wrong way on him, right? And to this day, he definitely still don't have the best relationship with his mom. So I could definitely see that.
Counter down 3-2, and the trade. Jod ties it up.
That's crazy, yo. That's
damage from the nunchuck. Backs up a little again.
Well, my dad used to beat me when I was a kid. Come on. Spank me like my dad. Like, whoa. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. If I ever met a girl like that, I'm leaving. If I ever met a girl, spank me like my dad. Yeah, nah, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. No, you gotta go. I'm sorry. If we in a hotel, I'm leaving. If you're at my house, you gotta go. If I'm at your house, I'm out of here. Nope. So, you know, yeah, it was it was cool. We out of here. No, sir. Nope. We got to go. No.
Ooh, back 1+2. Oh no! It goes into the gunshots even when they're grounded like that. So Double was able to get out of that pressure there. Wipe the floor.
If they moan, you back.
Wow, that was good stuff. Jod ties it up. The back sway down forward.
Yeah, yo, I ain't gonna hold, yo. I don't know if I can smash in that kind of shit. Like, bro, don't even know if I can do the smash, but I think it's just gonna be the dash. Like, nah, you can't say no shit like that to me and expect me to just be.
Heat dash combo should be. Oh my god. No, Ivory doesn't hit.
Uh-oh.
Wall blast, this is huge. Combo optimization from Double. Look at that.
Look at how much HP. He almost backed up to 50%.
Oh, 50% with rage. This is crazy. Trey down forward 2 and John.
You're not dead though. You're not dead. What's the guess? Guess for game? Yep, he dead.
Sidestep one be the answer there for Jod. That was scary.
Nah, I probably would.
Damn,
I probably would.
one little sequence there, Double was almost able to bring it all the way back too.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Double, KSK, and Watanabe all recently signed to Zeta Division.
Yeah, big shout out to all these sponsors picking up these Tekken players, man, making their dreams come true, being able to travel and compete.
Yo, that's crazy.
Try to qualify for the East.
Raggy, I don't know that, dog.
Also gathering points for the
You're
team
probably right,
as well.
but I don't know that. You know what I mean?
Wow, catching the backsway with the dragon.
Nah, probably, yeah, because I definitely got some regrettables under the belt.
Slide is good.
I definitely got some regrettables under the belt.
Whoa, went for it. Divine Cannon with punish. Wasn't in time though. First extension. This should be enough.
With the dash, it is. That was a super low altitude spike.
Wow, these down for 2 times from both.
The Regrettables. the new Disney movie, The Regrettables.
Wow, what a call out on the down 4-3.
How much coverage is he going to get out of this? Okay, goes for reset.
I like that option from Double there, not to temper on that down back 2 scenario and hold back instead to avoid
The emo chick? Nah. What's good, Nico?
For backsway. Steps to first, but he tries to cancel to save himself, but John still calls for the punish in time. Recognized that he was going to go for the cancel. That was smart stuff.
Then just went mid pressure afterwards. Then if you kick, blocked and punished.
Nice stuff under the high, gets a little punch there.
You almost had another big job launch.
Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Calls out the slide again. Good pickup. Are we going to pick a loop
here.
this time? 3, 4. No, intentionally stopped it at the down 4-1 there to get better Oki.
Ooh.
That one, the built-in sidestep left.
Oh, he might die. Yeah, he.
Isn't that nice, man, when your character just that built-in movement, built-in evasion?
It's pretty nice. Especially when it's a launcher like that.
Oh, good check on the
Ooh.
Armor denied.
What an asshole.
That jaw was going for Blom heat dash too. That's a classic Nina staple, especially when their heat timer's running low. They're usually going to spend it on that for the free chip and pressure afterward. Good call out there from Double to go for the launching throw.
Fight.
Wow.
Oh, parry after that delay.
3, 4, 5.
Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Oh, GG's. Oh, no. You're good, you're good.
Oh my god, that was a big one.
No.
Drama.
Carry though, he's gonna get the
Okay. Oh my god.
sweep bender.
That's crazy.
Sidewall though without the stick.
Oh,
Yeah, I was expecting a heat dash there so he doesn't punish the 1-1-1.
oh my god.
It is 1-1-1 heat dash plus.
Oh, I was supposed to read the chat.
Left is pretty cheap.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm like,
Just like that.
I'm missing context. Got you.
They're also going to go to a new stage here. Both that stage was a pretty big one, so maybe
Got
we'll
you,
get a little
okay.
bit more wall interactions in this next one. Oh yeah, speaking of walls, we got explosive.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I was thinking like, yo, this might sound kind of. Y'all think I clicked the wrong link?
Up first, this one is called the wall bound when they sent them away from the wall that you just blew off.
And Double has been very, very good about finding these counter hit nut shots and converting them.
And especially using the wow picks up the sidestep 1+2. That is not easy.
It's gonna be counter corner. It's down at the stiletto heels.
Not there in time. First beats it out. smash. Here we go. Pressure. What are we doing? Legend kick.
Dangerous situation for John here. Back to the wall.
Yep.
Power crushes his way out.
Feels a lot of life too. Nice flash duck and then
Yeah. You should have finished it, bro.
But not gonna be enough.
Round 2. Fight.
So tense right now. Down 3-4-3. Not a counter. Nice punish with the 3-4 there from double.
Yeah, fishing for that upper he was looking for earlier after
Damn.
a step left like that.
Want to confirm with the up forward too. This should be the
Damn.
wall.
Not the dangerous one though.
I mean, Nina, that's a thing, the wall carry, but damn.
Armor through just to maintain control.
Oh, out of step, but just punishes with the burst. He already had burst in mind.
He had the stab, good break on the grab.
He's getting so thrown off by him not heat dashing the 1-1-1 to keep it safe. Choose to smash.
Then cancel.
17 seconds left on the clock. Nice break on the throw. Double dragon punished. Rage arm
No.
is good.
Oh,
Yes.
Good. Is this enough life? Oh my goodness, one apiece off of the Rage Art.
Round 3. Fight.
Oof, a 4-3, those slide conditioning.
Tekken 8.
John once again finds his upper here.
Big drop on the combo though. Gonna get the backslay down back too, but power crushes through the nunchucks.
Hey, let me style it, bro. Let me style it, nigga.
Again.
So let me style this shit.
Oh, I see.
Good Oki.
God damn.
Big low parry here.
Enemy shit
Some
back.
from this combo as well.
That's the big thing. Low touch and low parry.
The Black Excellence about to lose, messing with the white chick. That's crazy.
That's gonna see, yeah, John. Back to the wall that glows like that, and then just easy confirming the rage art.
That's the scary part about Law in this game. Just the fact that they gave him a safe wall splat from crouch with the up forward 3, getting rid of the forward advancing fake flip, makes that slide mix-up so much more potent in this game. Oh, speaking of which, there it is. Oh, takes the frame. Whoa, big dragon tail. Nani?
Channel 13.
Charge.
Wow, the double duck on the highs.
Just looking to put the hammer on him. John now with heat active. Gonna burn it on the dash. Feint does nothing. Blocking the wall standing force with the side step.
Wow, beautiful step, and we got a double Luigi final round.
Low touch. John reaching, blocking, punish on the slide.
Oh, we got the loops
3,
this time.
4. Spike.
First.
Not the dangerous wall though.
Oh, unbreakable throw. What's the mix? Guess is right on the follow-up.
Break after.
The good amount of chip, though, on double side. Can we heal it?
Yeah.
What a block on the slide.
Can we heal it or can we take it away? Gunshots from that far.
Yeah.
Snap on the
Yeah. Come on.
And then he just kept the pressure on, went in the slide. John over double.
We're really seeing that current patch coming into play.
I feel like in the past hour and a half, we've seen at least like 4 people just step the living hell out of some activations.
Right?
And it feels great to see. It feels great to see.
I'm sure John was pretty happy about that change right there, too, because that is what allowed him there to close out that set against double. That
I see.
can't use it the same way as before. You gotta be a
My
little
man said I
bit
didn't doubt him for a
strategic about
second,
how you
even though you just doubted him for a
Yeah,
second.
it kind of, I think, forces players to also have to refocus how they value engagers, but then also combo sequencing that goes into that activation as well.
Agreed. Yeah, a lot of times we have been seeing a lot of players opt for the heat burst in the middle of a combo to activate safely, like we're seeing in the replay right now. That was unfortunate that the Ivory didn't hit there, and this could have been a huge comeback for double. Had the wall explosion.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bro, when you see players like rage and heat in 50% HP,
Dude, look at this. He was doing it. Look.
Yeah, sometimes not playing crazy is a weakness.
Trade on the down forward too is what got Jawed this game here.
You too solid.
Crazy round.
it started a bit down here at the Coliseum, but
I don't know. Ja looked like he like 23 to 25. 26 at worst.
Yeah, the heat dash mix-ups, and like you said,
I don't think he older than 30 though.
attack from law, just especially with the threat of like not just the wall, but also stage hazards. When you factor that into, especially considering where we went for the last game of the set.
The Arena Underground, very scary stage to play in tournament. Like, you want to be the ones to be able to use up that wall. You don't want your opponents to use that against you. But yeah, that 1-1-1 heat dash, such a strong option for Law there.
This was a good call out too, man. No hesitation. He saw the sidestep. He knew exactly what was coming.
Going for an attack, called it out beautifully with the rage art there, tied it up just like that.
Low touch into low parry. Ooh.
Well, his name is George. I got that much from him. I got that much information for you.
Behind you like that, the value of attacks like that just become that much higher. We go activation.
Big counter right back 2-2-2 into the Power Crush heat dash.
Power Crush heat dash did nothing.
Just because Double had the threat of rage there, and the fact that Double challenged immediately with a jab tells him that I know you're looking for my rage art. I'm going to take my turn right now. But then right there we saw the step around the heat burst with the side step 4, and Double's feeling it at 1.05. How could you?
Especially with the way that Double did that call out on the side step attack earlier. You know, John had to have that in his mind when he went for that heat dash, that empty heat dash rather.
Oh, Cannon Trench is
Another
CBM.
Big match coming up for you guys. CBM coming all the way from South Korea, going up against one of EU's best Yoshimitsu players, Kane and Trent.
Yeah, so I believe this is winner's side, top side of this bracket. Like I said, on the bottom you had what Double and Job. We just watched them face off. So I guess I would think that the winner of this is probably going to end up facing Jod in this pool. But there's still this one to be decided. Jin, Cherry Berry Mango, already qualified, already has his ticket. He's out here just to be able to compete for this prize pool, but also just to stay in shape. And Kane and Trench, long-time Yoshi player. Been representing for a long time.
My man said fighting with his hairline.
Yeah, this is not an easy match for CBM here. You do have
The hairline DLC.
player in Korea by the name of iMusician, but
Oh nah, CBM fat as hell.
really do play the same. So
CBM been fat though.
If anybody knows how this guy plays, it's CBM. These two guys have a lot of play experience against each other.
what a whip punch with the crouch dash 1, still has the tornado, high splat conversion with the electric.
Yeah, CBM. He been was chunky boy. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, his stuff was working.
So the question is for
He been eating well.
seeing how CBM was willing to lay that pressure on like that. What spots is he going to try to pick defensively? So of course, leverage splash, spin.
That's a lot of damage from the electric there.
Stature kick.
Oh, LMRK is good.
Break on the grab. Cannon Trench. Does have some great health to work with. Looking for the heat activation. There it is.
What a step around the 1-1.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Stepping low. Looking for the
He gave up. Damn.
Stuffs him with the Fubuki knee. Ooh, miss combos, that's sick.
On the safe wall though. It's okay.
But Yoshimitsu.
Pulls him out of the Indian stance.
Bro, you can't call it that no more, bro. You can't call that shit Indian stance.
4+ at the tip range.
Somebody get it. Somebody better give NYK the memo, bro. You can't say that. Call that shit Indian stance, bro.
Dude, the way CBM stepping all around Yoshi's stuff is just so confident, so clean.
Can't call it that, bro.
Successful almost every time.
Yeah. Questionable rage art there. CBM takes that first game 3 rounds straight, super comfortably.
Damn, I thought Cannon Trench was gonna kind of turn up a little bit more than that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, really pinpoint reads on, especially like for Kane's decision making.
Yeah, I wonder how Kane is gonna switch up his options here. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little. Because I remember CBM also has trouble with Yoshi. He made that clear on Twitter.
You know, you gotta remember CBM has, of course, the history playing out here. You know, so I'm sure it's a difficult challenge for Kane and Trench, especially.
Wait, what's the history of CBM out here? I don't know.
This is another character that has enjoyed some satisfactory changes this recent patch as well.
Yoshimitsu, a lot of players do consider him a really strong character, really good tools.
I think what's the name also? Jin also eating well because he ain't nothing happened to him. They ain't do shit to Jin. Actually, honestly, Jin Jin kind of should just be the way he is right now. Like,
Any of that right.
I think Jin is
The pressure, I want you to flash.
kind of nicely balanced.
Okay. Dealing
He's
a little
good,
life, but gets
not
knocked
too
down with the back
like
two.
overpowered,
French not being able
but
to
he's
hang
good. He
short.
can handle all the situations like he's supposed to.
Lights out this set.
Is he speed running right now? What is this?
He got some good shit. He got a lot of good shit.
Oh my god, the preemptive step.
CBM is so clean right now.
Yeah, Jin is perfect. Jin is like where Ryu should, like how Ryu is supposed to be. Like, nice balance of I'm good, I could win, I can handle the matchups I'm supposed to handle. Like, Jin is good.
Not just regular gray life.
Jin don't need no buffs. There's nothing wrong with him.
Jump attack.
He can do everything. He don't need anything.
Ooh, Fubuki knee, do it again.
With the bad breath in the middle, that's sick on.
He literally can do everything.
That's got to be a good round for confidence too if you're Cannon Trench. That situation is where CBM has kind of dictated the pace.
Jin is
of the
top
set
10.
almost entirely. Up until the margins here, he finally finds his demon.
Bruh.
In the stab raid on the 1-1. Trade with the blade.
I don't know.
They should spin to get the wall.
Twitch is Twitch.
Ooh, big damage. Into the smash. Kanan, Trench, okay.
Are you bringing it back?
Breakable floors are in play as well. Counter and throw, nice break. Getting forward one, doubles it up.
Clean walk around to the left side, gonna float him out of Dragonfly. Punch him in the head on the floor. Break that.
Unscaled. Oh,
back turn.
Turns around ducking. Oh my god, what an electric whip punish.
The movement. Tap him low, and then, yeah, you're in mid-range.
Ooh, that CBM movement just looking so good today. That's that new change too. Full cross sweep into the Indian stance.
Bro, you can't say that.
With the high crush with the down two, but the flash, the first one that's successful.
Back to here. Heat dash and Cannon Trench. More than alive in this set. 1-1.
What an answer. It was looking a little rough with CBM moving around everything, just like finding all his electric and stuff, but Kanan Trench.
He found big hits. He found big hits.
He said Caucasian. That's funny.
Made the flash count when he needed to. And I really like the fact that he was threatening the Dragonfly throw right there with that last breakable floor, and he went for the mid, but CBM just right on the guessing game there. Ooh, speaking of floors, we got a floor blast on this stage on the potential final round. Let's see who's going to be able to use it up first.
Yeah, Jin is fine. He cool.
Trench with first attack.
Jin don't need nothing.
Power crush.
CBM, man, he's consistently just found very, very highly rewarding sidewalks throughout the set.
Wow. Kanan Trench really utilized that new change in the latest patch. Recovering some real life too with all these swords.
I don't know about all that.
There's a spin. Look at the chip. That
I don't know if I agree with top 3, but he's definitely good as hell.
Help! I'm blocking! I'm blocking! Oh yeah, recovered a lot of that with that demon claw right there. Engage. Spin, spin, spin,
That's
spin,
what I was
spin.
waiting on it, man. There's always a spin moment. No break of the throne. Stab. Stepping low. 4-4.
So close. 10 seconds left. Just out of range.
And he got hit, too.
From Kanan Trench. He was like,
If he wasn't out of range, he got hit.
got around the heat smash.
They flashed up from CBM.
Oh, more spins now from Kanan Trench. All the spins.
Look at the great help on CBM. So this character it's like shades of Kool-Aid. He passively just chips you so much.
Definitely going for a lot more chip strategy in this game. Gets the full crouch low counter, but spins.
That's crazy.
In the back. Oh, takes the bang.
That's not even a remotely believable top 3.
Still no spin yet. There it is.
Got the burst to stabilize the combo.
Oh, shit.
Kill him with the heat dash.
Okay, wait. He turned up on him.
Floor is lava.
Oh, he looks serious. Oh, he's serious.
Yo, I don't care, man. I love this stage.
I like it too. Kanan Trench was trying to break it with that. But C-Man's gonna break it first with the dive kick in the middle of the combo. A little short on the wall carry.
Just explosion.
Ooh, so scary.
His hairline is powering up. It's crazy.
Backdash before the duck.
CBM's gonna make you pay for that.
Respawn combos.
Spike.
Okay, guaranteed downfall there. Two heat dash to keep it safe. Okay, CBM on the board.
Cannon Trench, you gotta finish, man. Sitting stance, faints out of it. Great spin movement, finds a counter launch.
Yeah, Lawrence got a dive kick too.
On the wall here, spin kicks.
This is
Oh my goodness.
his rage heat smash thing, whatever. Damn, GG. Oh my gosh. No way. Nah, if he lose, I would yo.
Big life deficit. He's in rage.
That was unfortunate. That combo was gonna kill. Counter throw break. Oh, the win. So clutch.
He mad desperate to get the hit.
Doesn't hit the wall. Break.
That was sweet.
Seconds.
No. No. No way. No way. Nah, I can't lose this, bro.
Oh, the low touch. Monty spin kicks.
Okay. He going here. Damn, that combo was fire. Ah, GG.
Wow, Kane and Trench after game one going down like that to see.
Damn.
You could tell by the way he looked, even just in between games, in between rounds rather. Going into that last round, the focus and intent, you knew that set meant a lot too.
That was good.
Bro, that sweep is bullshit, and it shouldn't combo. Like, that's my thing. Let it, if it's unblockable, let it just be unblockable, and that's it.
Wall angles sometimes get a little finicky,
especially with the way some camera makes that kind of stuff happens all the time. But he kept it locked in, and he actually finished the set. Good stuff to gain and Trent.
Yeah, fuck both those guys, but they were sick.
Man, I'm looking at this. Dude, thinking about this pool. You have CBM.
Devin, you can't say that.
In losers right now. That's only like half. Speaking of half the bracket, alongside double, all three of those guys in losers. What? What?
Europe showed up.
That is crazy. But yeah, we're going to look at the replay here. CBM just came out so strong in game number one, but Kane and Trench just slowly but surely held on. And then that flash in that final round, game two, really was brought him back here.
Look at the chip damage. He shifted towards a strategy that really emphasized this, like towards the second half of the second game, and man, it felt like there were so many sequences where we would just look at CBM's life. It is like more gray health than it was real health.
Right, and you know that's kind of the
this right here is cute. Yeah, that down two whiff. Yeah, that shit hurt.
Sequences like this, and being able to flip in between the two is okay. You know, maybe let's not go for mix-ups. Let's go for something that he just blocks and I take away his gray life. That is a viable strategy in Tekken 8.
And then for as good as CBM had when
Yo, Static, I say the same thing all the time. Not having to deal with it, but watching other people deal with it is way better.
Some really clutch spins in that third game.
Bruh, what? Like, me not having to deal with this Yoshimitsu shit is way better watching CBM deal with it and get cooked by this shit.
And he saved the ankle cutter for the very last exchange of the whole set. He didn't pull the trigger on it up until that point. Man, that was sick. It's some pretty cool combos too. Like I like the combos where he does breath in the middle of them. Yeah, I like that. I like that
launcher. But yeah, there's a lot of great Tekken action here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the action here at home. But yeah, DreamHack Summer, Jönköping, Sweden. We got a lot more Tekken action here for you guys.
I don't know. That's how you say that shit.
Anyway.
This song is whack. This ain't my jam right here. This song is not it. Street Fighter. Yo, a lot. This kind of sound like an anime opening or something. Oh no 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 no. Batman just got a whole lot. They can't even.
Cup here.
300 pounds is not a
They actually
BBW.
insane. Mr. Marginal Bomber, it's been crazy, bro.
Man, Ru Kang, I'm glad to be out here and be able to, you know, come out here to Europe and just enjoy the action with you guys because we've seen some crazy ass matches and it's still pools, man. It's still like round.
I'm around 145.
Crazy, and you know that last game, the Kaden Trench versus CBM, where Kaden Trench dropped that combo.
Or if they good at
I've never
Tekken.
seen that drop before.
Yeah, so you're from over there, right? So you've probably seen that matchup a few times.
5 foot,
What did you think about the way that went
even
down?
in 300 is pretty big.
These two have played so many times.
Is that a
It's
BBW?
always been so close down to the wire.
Yeah.
But Kaden Trench, you know, just
Aight.
two afters as well.
What is-
He
yeah.
was so scared when that last combo dropped. And he said he just eliminated it from his head straight away and focused on that final round. But that was mad, man. The action. Yoshimitsu versus Jin, bro.
Yeah, I knew for a fact that wasn't the first time I had seen that set, especially like thinking about way back when, especially Tekken 7 days, when CBM was living out there. And
Yeah, BBW is big, beautiful women, right?
Around with y'all, I'm like, you could tell, especially with this movement, it was so proactive in the first game. I'm like, man, he knows everything Kaden Trench wants to do.
Oh, man.
But then the
Kaiser
way
versus
Kaden
the
Trench
Emperor?
changed up his strategy slowly throughout game 2, brought it back and started playing some Tekken 8. I'll chip you out, dog.
Well, I mean, honestly, a lot of fat dudes be having to be funny. That was they, you know, that was their thing. It was always the fat guy that was mad funny. Yo, there's a black dude, there's a black Japanese fella that's famous in Japan. He was fat, but he funny. Well, he funny to Japanese people.
He'll do some damage, and it's crazy how one of these guys will be going into the losers bracket instantly.
Going up against a real American hero in Kaiser.
Oh no!
Okay, in stance, we're gonna pull out the taunt.
And this is going to be huge damage. You know, the bears, you know, have crazy,
Bro,
crazy
should
damage.
I might have to invest in trying to play this bear to understand what the hell is going on.
I mean, man, this character, they talk about him, how, like, you know, you just see everybody put him at the bottom of these lists, but it really does not do a lot to really showcase. This character is powerful, man.
Very, very powerful. And you see that Kaiser,
Fluffy?
takes the first game there.
Nah.
Very, very nice. You know,
Nah, some motherfuckers be fat though. Some people just be fat as hell, though.
Yeah, you can see Kaiser's done a really good job so far, too.
And at the end of the day,
adapting his gameplay style to changes that have been brought to this character. Especially now, they really
a person of calories is crazy.
stance transition, right? With this character, especially going in the back turn, Libertador. But Kaiser has really done a good job of also
Calorie positive.
into just his gameplay too. Emphasizing the one
Calorie
punish,
positive people.
but also the 2-1 high mid game, and then being able to play around that. Heat dash off this mix up at the wall, break from the Emperor, but the 1-1 in the stance.
That's what you were talking about. You just said that you predicted the future. That's what happened. Kaiser looking so impressive right now.
That's the thing. Man.
Person of diameter.
It's really easy to kind of fall into these.
Am I fluffy? I don't know.
But the thing is, this
I mean, I'm 206. Yo, Alarms, thanks for the alert, man.
The heat dash again there. So many grabs. I really like this. You know, testing the Emperor's phone breaking here. That's a good idea. Back against the wall, and I reckon that's going to be it with the right combo here.
Wait, what? He dead ass told his girl that?
Hey, back to the pre-vanilla, pre-patch days, right?
He told his girl that?
Kaiser with a thumbs up as well. You know, he's looking confident, man.
That's wild.
Play some games today.
I don't like, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I don't like when Kaiser happy, bro. To me, I still think.
Yeah, nah, that's wild.
Player, you know, like you see,
Nah. That's actually wild.
He's smiling though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like it. But the Emperor representing Kuma, what's your answer to this pressure going hitting out of Yashima, right? So we have a little bit of a bigger, wider stage here. It'll be a little bit harder to get those walls. But the thing is, how can the Emperor change up his game plan to be able to try to keep Kaiser out? See him trying to leverage that angry hook there from Bear.
Yeah, he's trying to catch it moving, but Kaiser just one step ahead, and that was a
Step in, pedal, and awesome read on the power curve there.
Yeah, really good stuff. No, you know, doesn't complete the combo there. And the twin pistons, you know, this is going to be dead with the right combo.
Oh, the Emperor.
Yeah, look at the damage as well, man.
Back, one gonna get a spike here, and then toot that ass up. You're an animal.
Yo, Emperor on the board here. And the thing about Emperor is that he is a very strong player, but Kaiser's just outplaying him at the moment. Taking that first game.
No, they don't.
Where's the fish?
Yep, that's true.
Kind of holding on to it.
If that's what, if his values lie there, who are we?
CBM and Cannon Trench, but it cannot be understated. It's the impact that ship damage has had with Tekken and like this, and you could. It's one thing that really I think it kind of keeps Kuma really competitive.
Yeah, it does.
One of his greatest strengths.
Like, go
is
off,
the
King.
ability, like, oh, yeah, I have this awesome reach. Yeah, you know, maybe my frames aren't the best and stuff. But bro, if you block my attacks, you're gonna feel.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they seem to play around. You know, once Kuma's in heat, that's when it gets really dangerous.
Oh man, Kuma and Heat sound crazy.
It's high crush is just so good.
Especially like you said, once an animal is in heat like that, oh my god, raw uppercut from Kaiser. Not having any of it, but once the animal is in heat in summer.
Yeah, being fat is way yeah.
Like that, and smells it, you know,
Being badly shaped is worse.
That's when he takes a bite out of you and kills all that gray light. It's just like having characters with like that kind of unique mechanic approach, the way Shaheen does, the way Kuma does, the way Drag, you know, Nina do. They don't. Kuma doesn't really get the same respect put on him.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
That in the gameplay.
Anywhere in the world, you know, they all say the same thing about Kuma. There's, you know, very mid, very average, but let's see if the Emperor can bring it back here. Kai's so impressive, though. Alright, back to 18. What's the next up here? Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah.
He tried to press, he tried to move. That's what's going
How?
on.
Why?
In the finish, yeah.
How?
Whole round here. Game 2. I reckon Kaiser's going to want to close us out now, though. You know, he doesn't want to go to a final game situation.
Nice good crouch jab to offset there from the Emperor, fishing low. Goes with the money, but then the big G clef, and here we go.
That's another tool that's not spoken
Does she?
about. The G clef, you know, just eliminates all the pressure there. And the
Damn!
Bro,
That's that big fish, man. You and McGregor.
Damn!
A big fish.
That shit said.
Bro, that was crazy, man. That was a really good segment there
Wow.
from
Wow.
for showing how strong he actually is. You know, he is one of the top players around.
Right, I mean, Zay, what are you talking about? I'm not badly shaped. What the hell?
Best players in the USA.
Yeah, and you know, obviously.
Man, dog, you know I worked out, right? And ran track. My body is literally fit. Outside of the gut. I got a gut now. But legs and all that shit, I'm fit.
So far, out of the 16 spots that have earned their tickets to Riyadh in the summer, half of them.
I wonder what do y'all be seeing?
Then you have Seppi from Germany. Then you have AK from the Philippines. You got Chikarin and Nobi from Japan. You have the John. You have Arslan.
Yeah, Yagami as well.
No one from America yet, bro. So we got 4.
I'm pretty sure anybody's gonna jump to defend themselves if you say something crazy about them.
Punch their name on one of these tickets.
I never. If I say Zayd, you're like 3'11", you're gonna say no, I'm not. You're gonna defend yourself.
Increasingly important as this event goes on too. That especially
Yeah, because you didn't work out like me. Remember, my goal was to be my goal was to be Goku when I was a kid. So I've been working out since I was young.
earlier, right? With the threat of having to play tiebreakers and stuff like that.
See, look,
Because you have so
you getting
many
defensive.
people already qualified in this event.
Yeah, it's crazy for all the players. You know, high stakes here. But one of these guys, one of these good players,
Dang.
going into the losers bracket. Emperor there, looking to taking the
Kaiser back to the wall. He blocked all those bear claws, and you saw the amount of gray health he had. All it took was just a low to close it out. You don't even have to hit them.
Yeah, you just and this is the situation that you're talking about. You know, his brackets are going to be against the wall, and he's going to activate heat. That's a really smart decision.
Again.
Now, the amount of pressure he can put on here, how does Kaiser get out?
Especially with the threat of the.
I never seen that bear combo miss.
And then the fish as well. Oh,
Yes, but see that.
very nice backswing. Oh, he's trying
Ooh,
that's a
Doria.
beautiful
Big starting here
punish.
too. Gonna get the wall.
This could. Oh, that's gonna be
X.
damage.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
Dios.
Went for the wall while standing at.
The good thing is that Kaiser still has access to heat here, so he can still carry on his pressure if he wants to.
Yeah, he's gonna imagine he wants to look for an.
Yeah, this cafe.
Here, right? But he might not. You know, beggars can't be choosers at this point. He wants to be able to get some of that health back. Never mind, off the table.
Oh, back one there. Very nice power crush.
Ooh, nice duck.
The Emperor, one more round, and he moves on to winners round 3. How crazy does that sound, man?
Wow.
Into the
Yo,
crouch grab.
knee and a bear in the face like that.
Now.
Yep.
So what does Kaiser's pressure look like? Counter hit throw as a starter. This character has a lot of ways that she can get creative with plus frames, especially.
Bro, why you keep getting hit by that same fucking string? I wonder why.
That's really good stuff by Kaiser, still in the game here.
That time it just went in the Libertador, just went brawl 1+2, just went with the raw launcher. Not the same option, but Kaiser is not a man who plays by safety. He does not let safety dictate the way he plays. Here we go.
I feel like he's having more, you know, success.
I do it again.
Yeah, he playing Tekken 8 now.
Snap the leg. Emperor.
How'd you make a comeback here? Back against the wall.
It's got to start with this.
Yeah, that's not gonna kill though.
Recent change, obviously, with the heat activation is no longer able to KO like that.
Final round here between Kaiser and the Emperor.
I feel like Emperor is losing his edge. Like he's starting. He don't look focused.
All stance transition raw.
Oh, man, this is nuts. He's gonna pick up still.
He's all this off of bare lift kicks.
Yeah, look.
And then, yeah, activate. Not done yet.
Oh, got the splat. Unfortunately, just too short to be able to convert. Oh, goes for the low, big wrist there. This is so stressful. The fish comes out, wastes his resource.
Stonehead, gonna attack that.
Oh, that's mine to say I don't. Oh, he pressed.
Trade here in the
It's
range,
Kaiser.
so
You
what's
should have
the
known that was
situation
coming.
after? Just a kick and the little flash.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe this is so close. Anyone's game here, bro.
Back to the wall here, running 3-2.
Oh,
And it's backward bear slice.
oh, look at that.
What?
And the wild standing 4 from Emperor.
The crowd goes wild. Look, the flags are out. Everything. The Emperor
What was that?
sends Kaiser into losers bracket. Their first game of the day. Sweet.
More than-
Again, look at this. Beautiful.
more than lose Kabir.
So happy there.
Barely won.
Set to open up this.
The podcast is mad smart.
Man, looking at this bracket, I think a lot of people
Oh,
probably
man.
have that match pegged as one that would kind of dictate.
Barely won that
who's
one.
going to be able to go up on the top side to face, again, players like Al.
Yeah.
Players like, who else? Saint, I believe, is also in the bracket. I'm not sure if he made it out this weekend, but there were quite a few players in this pool. But bottom side of that bracket, like, that they're going to have to deal with going into the end, go facing the top 32. Wraith, Infested, Go Saint.
Oh man, this is
All in that group, all in that pool.
the losers bracket is going to be incredibly.
Only two dudes can make it happen.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
too, man. And so many good players as well. So many great, like, talent out there. It's good to see, so many good players in just in one tournament. Makes it super, super stacked and super difficult as well.
Well, yeah, it's not necessarily about the amount of fish here, right? But it's the density of these brackets. We talked about this earlier.
That's what we was talking about.
Man, when you're looking at
The density.
play and it could potentially be a world final, set, or it could be like this. We could see this being a Evo top 8 match or whatever, right? Yeah. That speaks to the density of skill level of player here.
Yeah, it's crazy, crazy stuff. We've got so many good games for you guys. I think throughout the whole day we've had exceptional and very, very close games as well. Lots of final round situations, and there you can see like this fellow Swedish players talking to each other. All smiles. I know they're having a great time here.
Yeah, can't stress it enough either. This is still early on in the bracket. This is still early on in the pool play. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun later when it gets to that, like, top 64, top 32. When it gets to that time, oh man, you guys are gonna have a blast. You see, as what pretty international collection of players we have at this. Even just kind of people just coming in from some of the other booths and just chilling and watching. Like,
Yeah, it's nice to see.
It's kind of like surprising me in a way, where it's just like you come out to Europe, especially, even just like very casual event goers here are like, yeah, my friend, everybody kind of knows somebody that plays Tekken, or they at least have some experience with this. So it's kind of like, culture shock. Pretty interesting. You get a lot of people just been wandering in, just kind of watching the matches. But coming up next, I believe this is going to be somebody you know.
Yeah.
Oracle 99 going up against Buffalo Soldier.
Yeah,
Who?
Oracle 99, one of the best players in Spain, definitely top 3 in Spain. A very crazy Shaheen player.
Yeah, no doubt made the trip out here with Tibetano as well.
Yeah, Tibetano as well. Yeah, these guys, Spain's been showing, that they've got some great players. Maybe they weren't traveling as much before, but now, I know there's a big scene in Spain, and they're all leveling up. Because people, the competition.
Call all the players dense.
and France, for example, and Germany's in there as well.
Evo is more like a convention. Yeah. This is for, or it seems to be, for the players. That's the difference. This event seems to be for the players.
Getting some nice buffs as well.
Definitely a lot of QOL, definitely a lot of just passive.
Which is rare nowadays.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, we'd love to see it, man. I feel like that's one of the hypest moves, man. I love that. When it hits.
A tournament that actually cares about the people that play in it is kind of weird. Like, that's rare.
With the stagger in the low, but not gonna happen. Buffalo Soldier denying and willing to queue up heat activation. Wall control. Nice on the heat dash, goes for a grab. Oh!
Okay, back against the wall. Tries to catch it moving. Very, very good duck there.
That's crazy that that's a rarity.
He tries to step.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good option, you know, for people who sidestep. Those generic foes, very nice slide as well.
Ooh, and that, man, Oracle 99, he brought that back with quite a few sets of just raw guesses like that.
Looks like Buffalo Soldier was playing so well, so confident, you know, with the low parries and everything, the electrics and Oracle's just woken up.
Oh, mix, finds the counter hit into the shotgun, into Al Ghul, wall pressure, got the down 3. Oh, run it again, break the floor. Not done yet.
Kill with this.
That was all pre-tornado. Oh my god.
Yo, Oracle out of nowhere. Buffalo Soldier, a strong Kazuya player. You know, we can't count him out yet. No punish there, though.
No punish, but delays his low, cracks the legs a little bit.
Exactly. Not at all.
Was looking for the tip range there, could just outrange it.
And it's like we you get rid of grassroots
Buffalo Soldier, you know,
and you're not player focused, but then this shit don't even got like
Counter hit like that.
crazy money either. So that's the crazy part.
Alright,
What's the mix-up?
on the floor of the stage here. Going for there.
Yeah, from that range.
I've been misinput or something.
Yeah.
Counter hit with the follow-up here.
No way he makes this comeback. He's got the resources, though. He still has heat available, and I love that. You know, use your resource.
Oh my god, the low be able to check out
Oh,
the
that's
power.
good.
All cool again for the guard break.
Oh, really nice 1-1-2 there from Buffalo Soldier.
Buffalo Soldier with that left step to be able to get out of dodge on that down forward 1 from Oracle. That,
Literally the worst of both
I mean,
worlds.
he saw his life flash before his eyes when he did
Oh, man. Your life goes down so quickly in this game as well.
that. Tap dancing under the mids, Oracle sliding right underneath them. Down through-
That's because they made more selling the game to the non-professional players, so they're focused on the demographic.
Activate T. Good idea. He's going to continue.
Oh yeah, no, we know that, but it's still ass because they promoting the tournament scene. Like they trying to tell people to go to the tournaments, right? So it's like, hey, go to the tournaments where we don't care about y'all anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like they trying to double dip, but the problem is with the double dip, the folk. If you let's say a casual person decide to go to a tournament and they realize they gotta sit there for 3 hours without playing a match because of ads running. They realize, you know, they tell their mom, hey, I entered the tournament. They go far, and you know, top 8 is fire, and it's like, oh shit. Well, I actually not gonna be on the stream because well, they changed top 8 to top 6 now, so you won't get to actually watch me and support me.
Oh no, Ruking. Like, bro, I know you're a seasoned vet and everything. I know who I'm talking to. That's Tekken
Lower
8.
payout,
That's
yes,
Tekken 8.
lower
Tekken
payout
8.
and lower recognition.
Look at the coaches as well. Look, getting the coaching in.
And that shit is normalized. Like people, they normalize that shit.
They made this game specifically to like. They're trying to see everybody get gray hair.
Oh man, yeah, for sure. Bro, I've already got grey hair.
Oh, no, we know.
I saw like 2.
But that don't mean it ain't garbage.
What is this, man?
And it don't gotta be bad either. Like the thing is, this don't have to be this bad.
Dude, this is stress.
It don't have to be this bad.
Best players in the world here.
Showdown at the square here. Oracle with the game advantage. 4-4-2 being leveraged from Buffalo Soldier early on here.
Oh man, yeah. Could start 4-4-2.
For example, we still don't know
Silent step.
the Tekken World Tour prize money. We have no idea.
Buffalo Soldier just waiting for the right time. You know,
All of this time,
seconds at the down-
Capcom 2, they could be doing some crowdfunding type shit,
Smash on a
costumes and shit that specifically go towards the pot.
Oracle holding
The company doesn't even. People are willing to pay for this stuff.
Nice, yeah. Engager plus frames. What's the mix up down forward one? Just going for very safe.
Yes, registration at tournaments is like that much money, $300 to register. So you didn't get a hotel, you didn't get a nothing. And then if you win, which is hard enough, your reward would be like $5,000 maybe. Maybe.
Has to be a nice combo to finish.
Maybe.
I mean, you block the activation.
It's not good.
The offense is naturally so layered because of the threat of slide, because of the threat of guard break.
Exactly.
It's just stressful, man.
Right, man.
You gotta be active. You gotta be active on defense and make a decision.
Oh,
With
what
it.
a beautiful, beautiful reaction.
Yeah, comes up with the elbow here. Oh, with
It's definitely something.
jab extension here, just to be able to get the heat spike.
Oh, good option.
Eyes are with the heat.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Finish.
I mean, I guess they wanted to show some because they said that this Oracle dude is the best player in Spain. So I guess they wanted to, you know, show love there.
Check you low real quick.
Still punishment on point. Oracle.
Buffalo Soldier's been putting
Yeah, it makes sense, but I don't know if it makes sense depending on what other matches in this pool.
passive tracking attacks. Oracle is not stepping, bro. He's not stepping.
But I do want Oracle to come on and like kind of end this.
Oracle bringing it back.
Oracle with perfect punishment right now on everything.
Hey, I'm just telling you, Obama said it in the beginning. He said this guy is the best fella in Spain.
Too many hell suits, so definitely want to see more. Really nice mid option there.
Well,
Hell suit.
when the mids are working, like that, running two 442s like that, generic throw, we break it.
Oh, nice power crush there.
Right split skin.
Oh, how do you make a comeback here? Oracle.
Look at the power crush. He's just trying to leverage his HP.
Oh my god. No. Activate T on the offensive.
This is scary.
Oh my god. That
God
was
damn it.
sick.
Obama says a lot of things.
Like a good 10, 15
And
seconds, man.
God bless him, man. I didn't like.
I would have pressed the 10
He was
seconds,
holding
man.
guard, but it's like. I mean, if Oracle doesn't do that smash there and he just relies on pressure, just doesn't low or something like that, like different story.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, very impressive gameplay by Buffalo Soldier there. And again, the coaches, on stage giving the players advice there.
Get Tibetano over there.
Yeah.
Not a bad guy to have in your corner. Not a bad guy.
Yeah, TWT finest, in the past.
Yeah, he made an awesome run towards the end of last year. And the cool, I guess, you were talking about this earlier, right, in terms of like the representation. The cool thing about it though is when you have one player who's representing like if not a country, then a culture or something like that, everybody gets behind him.
Everyone.
Like, bro, I feel like anytime Tibetano was in any set against anybody in the world, the whole chat would just be like, vamos, vamos.
Oh, bro.
They all wanted to see it. It's a pretty cool like nuance to that.
It's lovely to see, man. Oracle, starting off very, very aggressive.
Oh my God. All the mids. Omega tags, everything.
Yeah, nearly a 10-second round there as well. Right, down forward 1-4 into the heat burst. Wow, that was so good, man. I would have ducked there for sure. He's really using that movement to, make Oracle think the hell suit's coming. He just keeps going for the mid option.
After heat dash? Oh, you get blown.
Oh, what? Oh. What?
The best is still not the largest stage.
That time, yeah, Buffalo Soldier was trying to rotate around to the right side. Oracle leveraging the down 4-1s there. Able to close out the round.
Yeah, I think it's just a look for them. Show some love to them.
Oh, he doesn't use the...
No explosion.
Yeah, don't know why he wouldn't go
I think.
They maybe wanted wall positioning. Maybe he's going to use it now.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try to use it now. Yeah, there it is. Get blown up. And I'm in heat.
Oh, that was beautiful there as well. So this is the situation when Buffalo Soldier usually just puts the brakes on. Doesn't need to take any risk, but we know in this game, you need to press buttons.
In this game, and especially with the way the set has gone so far, I feel like we've seen him try to do that, play that Tekken 7 mindset, right? Oh, yo, let me tighten up. What's the key word? Active. Active defense. He's gonna be active,
man. You have to always be active in this game.
Now Oracle laying on the offense here, running a lot of silent step.
Yeah, that down forward too. Oh, and the hop kick. I feel like we've not seen that a lot by Oracle. Using it at the right time here.
Question.
The best is not.
Is this wall?
Alright, come on.
Oh,
I mean, I guess if I was
one more round.
if I was more invested in this match, I'll be rooting for this Kazuya play.
Between both of these players, Buffalo Soldier, can you make it another final round?
This is an impressive set.
Very good set, right? Two high-level players.
Kept the frame track.
He getting hit by everything.
Clean step. Oh my God, the walk.
Why is the beat being hit so many times? Oh my.
All right, well now the match got to end at the match got to end here.
Final round between these two players.
I love how that round both players were
Kazuya top 9.
on each other.
Probably, yeah.
Both players got the 9.
And the whole kick.
Especially in Asia, a lot of people think he's mad strong.
This positioning though. Blow him up.
Oh, yeah.
It's Oracle still in heat. This is the big thing. Can he stay close? Goes low. Yeah. Breaks his guard. No warning.
Oh my God.
Yeah, GG. Oh.
Smash. And the low touch to close out Oracle from España.
España, yeah.
Moving on this side of the bracket.
He look like Ichi.
Vamos, Oracle 99 moves on here. Road to Esports World Cup, very good stuff there. Man, played incredibly. That was a great set as well.
That was an aggressive set.
That was a good match though.
Looking on each other.
I ain't mad at the match.
Bro, he looks like he's like all the energy sucked out of him, and I just saw him there, head down, everything, man. He looks like that was one.
You know this game is different because people win and they people win, and after you look at them, and they look like they just gave up everything.
Bro, he looks destroyed. Man. Did you see that?
Yeah, Rucane making his transition out of from player to commentator.
Look at that, he's
Smart man.
laying on his guy there, man. That was an incredible set. You know, big shout out to Buffalo Soldier. He played a very, very strong Kazuya, one of the best Kazuyas around in Europe. But Oracle 99 takes it, but really, really suffered for that win.
Yeah, both of these players showcase some pretty aggressive pressure and offense.
You need to head off?
Different moments of the set.
Yo, alarm stinks. You about to go to work or? Yeah, because it's early, right? You about to get ready to go to work.
And really, heat played a huge role throughout this whole
Appreciate you. Thanks for the love, man. Good to see you as always.
It felt like both players really were able to leverage it a lot, but you saw a lot more diversity in terms of how Oracle was using his heat activation.
For sure.
Especially with Shaheen. I mean, the character, you know, I talked about this earlier with MYK, I think, and it's like, it felt like before AK1, people weren't riding so high on him, but if you looked at the results, man, there were a variety of players doing really, really well with this character, and when you consider the merits that he has, his ability to play just basic Tekken is a good, solid overall average return on a lot of generic tools and just frame punishes, and then also the unique ability to remove great health like that.
Yeah, you were saying earlier as well. Yeah, it's a really good thing to have, and you know, I reckon everyone's gone into practice mode now and studied Shaheen because you need to. There's more and more Shaheens,
and that too right there, man. Just the threat of all pool after your heat activation like that, just not even it itself, but sometimes just the threat of it.
Yeah.
Very ideal, like, oh god, if I just hold back,
I'm gonna lose a lot of life. Yeah.
This kid's gonna crack my guard, or am I gonna be dealing with slide, or am I gonna, when you have that many threats like that, after you block an activation like that, that's brutal, man.
Yeah.
And it kind of re-emphasizes you got to be willing to walk or step that stuff or hard call out that activation if they're going to do it outside of a combo like that. And 1.05 does allow for you to do that a little bit more easily than the previous versions.
Yeah. I
Thank God.
Let's get the next match.
With this game, bro, it's like you need to make even quicker decisions, than Tekken 7. There were so many ways around different things, but in Tekken 8, it's like you just need to be on point all the time. This is what I'm hearing from the players as well. Most people are saying it's forcing them to make very quick decisions when they're on the defense. It's very hard to defend against someone who's being super aggressive and giving you like two options. This is what I'm going to do, mid or low, and it's high reward for the aggressor as well.
For as like Mimi as like active, Tekken players discovered what active defense means like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
EU hairlines is crazy.
But the thing is, it's true. This game, especially with the way with the
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want Polton to qualify because man's been going hard for a little minute.
Bro, you gotta have a reaction. You gotta have a decision. Yeah, quick. And what did Ishin say?
And I don't know what he's missing that he can't just win.
You cannot hesitate. You have to make the call. You have to live or die with whatever decision you make, whether it's correct, whether it's incorrect. And, hopefully you're able to reap reward if you are correct like that, right? But a lot of these situations, you are really not encouraged to just sit there holding back.
Oh, no, you're right. It's very risky to just, sit there and take the chip damage and just take pressure in this game.
Which, if you're like an overly Tekken 7 pill player, by now it's a part of the conversation already. Everybody knows if you're a very Tekken 7 pill player, it's going to be very hard for you to do. But speaking of very hard, it's going to be very hard for Draconis to get over this King player. This is one of the characters everybody's been talking about since the beginning of the game, since the game initially dropped, even before it initially dropped. Polton has been one of the players representing this character out there in Korea. Really, really consistent finishes, especially on the ATL circuits. This is one of the first few times that we've been seeing him overseas like this, especially out here in Europe.
Yeah, it's really
He dead. That's dead. He's dead. Yep, that shit kills.
The amount of damage, and King is I think very, very strong.
Yeah, I'm very much surprised that more people, but I feel like a lot of people play King, but a lot of people don't play King at the same time. I know it don't make sense. But King, to me, never really had that much representation in tournaments. There's a lot of people that play him, but there's not a lot of people that represent him in tournaments. King is top 5, easily.
King is super fun to watch. I have loads of friends that main King.
DDT.
And they go too quick granted, Draconis is no slouch. He's a very, very strong player.
Already seen it leveraged quite a bit in this game so far, but this is something that you had to been thinking about a lot when you saw the John perform well.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he might be top 3. Actually, you're right. You are correct. He might be top 3.
On the mid-range, range 2, range 3, and the mind games that develops just because of that one move. Just because of that one move. Do you want to try to press? Are you just gonna let me do it? You know, am I gonna cancel it?
Muscle buster.
Or whatever. You know, like he has so many ways that he can play around it, and just like it as a.
Yeah, I think he's finished.
Crazy, man. And Draconis,
He made it already, so he's done. I think Majin is done. So
and that's gonna be
he's already made it.
big damage there. What's the Oki?
Step the chop and drop.
He already made it.
Grill all that just to go low.
None of those characters are better than Dragunov, Fingwei, Reina, Lily, Elisa.
He's ready to.
Nah, I get the list goes on. King.
Straight with the king. You know, a great showcase.
They could go after.
How to play the character, the full
Yeah, Majin is definitely done. He's finished.
Very dangerous, and the threat of the roar, like you're saying, I feel like there's too many
But
tools.
so I always wonder about.
I'm not good enough to say that. I'm not good enough to say that. But
I wonder about.
You heard it here first, guys. Majin Obama,
How do y'all decide
king has two
when the baton is finished? Like, for example, if when Kudan stopped playing, people would still say Kudan was the best Devil Jin. But at that point in time, he ain't competed in like 2 years. So do you still get that? Like, how long do you still get to keep the title? Like, Hotan is here, right? Taiheo and all these other fellas. So how long does Majin get to keep the title without actually doing nothing?
damage. Really nice there.
How long does that happen?
Chinese more lows there.
You know what I'm saying?
Bolton just trying to, sidestep in those situations.
If Kudans wasn't competing now, how long would he still keep being the best DJ? This kind of thing.
in the range.
Yeah,
Obviously steppable, but no man.
very good stuff by Draconis there.
Because at this point, we're not even playing the same. We're in a whole nother game.
Yeah, good seizure of the momentum of the round. Here we go, counter hit launch. Going down for 1-2. Let this rip. Right splits kick. Oh my god.
Like, we're not even playing Tekken 7 no more at this point. We're playing a whole nother game.
Funny how one single side
So, you know, Jake Man is here, right?
alleviated all that pressure as well, and now
Not saying, like, nothing to Majin. I'm asking, like, a genuine question on, like, how do people determine that?
3D game is a 3D game. Don't you like that?
Or how do y'all determine that?
Big throw
for the mid option.
Needed a jaw.
Oh, really nice electric though. Oh my god. Yeah, side stay on the ground and
Electric lid kick. All that in the Sen 3. Burn it on the heat and then catches
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of irrelevant.
yeah, Draconis.
It's a thing.
He's really, picked up the pace there. He's been super aggressive and
It's kind of irrelevant, but it is a thing, though, right?
It's gonna be
Like, it's a conversation piece.
a mix up.
Like, people definitely had that discussion all the time.
Out of step, blew him up, took 50% of his life.
Oh, okay. Doesn't work out. Oh, in the back.
Oh, backside. With the lightning step. And Draconis, excellent finish.
Because I think the John is the best King player right now.
Very, very well there.
Like, I think the John is probably the best King
I
player.
felt like Draconis mostly got the benefit of the wall scenarios in that game. I'm thinking of how much is that going to play out into this
gosh.
like a bigger stage or maybe something, heaven forbid, with a floor break.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm saying we're not even playing Tekken 7 no more. This a whole nother game.
Coming through.
So, like,
Both coaches.
the slate is kind of fresh. But, like Kudan's
Oh, hey, that's not a bad coach.
Kudan's is still here.
That's not a bad pick.
He's my guy, man.
That's the thing, right? Kudan's is still literally here. We just saw him today. And Kudan's been top 16 all the tournaments that he entered so far.
King versus Reina.
Top 32 to top 16.
A King player here, but one of these guys will be going into the
So to say he's the best DJ, that still is valid because he hasn't. Nobody else did that yet.
9 here, but Draconis able to find the launch here and
With King though,
even health.
the John, Holton, I don't know.
definitely playing on Draconis' mind, but he's delaying
With
which is really impressive. He's doing it back.
with Fingwei is Joker probably.
It's from Reina.
Draconis on the front foot here as well.
Not there for Bolton right now. Hold on.
Goes for the sweep take.
Oh, he's turning up on him.
Nice power crush. We haven't seen much of that as well. And that's another one of King's very good tools. Decides to stay on the ground, and now you're going to eat this damage.
Especially with the additional leg drop, brother. Oh, and there's a low hammer. Counter hit. Took a nervous.
I don't know if he's the best Reina. I wouldn't say that. He the best Fang. I don't know about Reina. Playing Reina in one set. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go with that one. Yagami is better in the sense of actual Reina player. Yagami would be better.
From sending Potan into that losers bracket, I feel like everybody in this room knew that emergency kick with that low tap with toe tap that was coming.
No, it's literally Yagami.
Oh, no, this is gonna be muscle buster.
Yagami is the reason.
Let's go. Yeah, definitely gonna activate here. All the
Ab extension just wants this carry.
Damn.
Jaguar smash to the wall.
Damn.
Hot kick ender. Flipper.
Damn.
Step on her toes.
Damn.
Oh my dash.
Damn.
Whip punish. Potan still alive with a
God damn.
Tell me another final round is in.
Hey, yeah.
Bro, this is crazy. The games are so close. I mean, you know,
That was a good ass whip
from
punch.
high level Tekken, very nice sidestep there as well. Again, the movement playing a big part here.
1-1-2. No grab on the break. Oh, sorry. Break on this game. Break that grab. Here we go. Right split kick. Low.
Oh,
my god, he manages to.
King is cheap as hell. That's EU's best player. I mean, Oceania area's best player.
Oh no, is he gonna? It's gonna be good damage.
Yagami is not Japanese.
He doesn't break
Oh
it.
my god.
Margin moment. 3 final rounds in a row, potentially here. My god.
He said Japanese friends. Yagami's not Japanese. He probably a weeb.
Oh, that was
No.
so quick.
Shiny.
Getting all the grabs right now.
Triple arm breaker.
Yeah, there you go. He's a weeb. Like that dude Takamura that plays Street Fighter. Man is hella white. His name Takamura. Like, bro, you're not a Takamura.
It whips. I'll sweep.
There's nothing Takamura about. Ooh.
With the back.
Lightning stomp.
There's nothing Takamura about you, dog. Your name is probably like Jeffrey or some shit.
Jesus Christ. Another 3 final rounds. Bro, my voice is nearly gone. I can't keep up.
Right there, but Potan.
Like, shout out to the homie. To the homie Joe Q.
Return in some of those situations.
Dog, he's not a Joe Q. His name is probably like Malik.
Comment to back you up. Took some damage first. It doesn't matter. That shit does.
But he definitely got the Japanese name.
Yeah, even though he does a lot of damage, right?
That's the homie though. But his name probably like Malik or something.
Again,
Tyrone.
kind of complaining, like we key player. There's no presence for him at the top.
Shout out to my homie, man.
Kinda punch that
Big
tape.
Joe Q in the
That's how he made
building.
performance this weekend. Kind of silence
You
some
know?
of those critics. I don't
I
Yagami.
think he can do it. The way that he was playing, it was super.
Like I said, his name probably like
fun
Frederick or
to
some
watch
shit.
As well. You know, King is always a character that I personally love watching. I know the viewers at home as well are probably enjoying that as well. But you know, big shouts to Draconis for playing so well. You know, these are the highlights there.
Yeah, that match was cool.
Like, Potan was gonna. He was right there, man. At the beginning, Potan was running away with things, and then you know, Draconis making a good comeback, going into a final round situation as well.
Yeah, especially again, we go back to this stage, smaller, more compact stage with the wall. You know, when you have the wall explosion that benefits you, Draconis was able to get the most return out of it at this stage.
Yeah, it really
helped make this like kind of a quick game too, right?
and the pressure there as well. Yeah, you see, it was just all going well for Draconis.
This shit was mad Tekken. This shit was Tekken 8 as a motherfucker.
He was really willing to just be like, okay, right split kick offense. Okay, I'm in heat. I'm burning it on a heat dash. I'm trying to put you into more pressure. He just like kind of laid it on him, and then it just goes to game 3. With this stage, is a little bit more open. Of course, you have the benefit of the floor explosion as well. And guess who got the return on it?
That was sick as well, bro. That was so good.
And you know, at that moment when that happened, I was like, is Polton gonna let this get away from him? Because it felt like that was his round to lose. Yeah.
Me?
But then yeah, they had so man.
Nah, my very first handle,
Yeah, that was super.
my very first online name, like PlayStation Network type shit. My name was Titus Blitz Ace because I was well, I'm still am a hardcore, diehard Final Fantasy X fan. So my very first name ever was Titus Blitz Ace. That was the first name I ever had.
Very, very good stuff there. It's not the end, you know.
Now,
you know, he's a very, very strong player. I'm sure
when I made yo Libby, long time no see. What's going on?
Even though these groups are very
How are you?
in terms of density,
How's Canada? How's life?
you still have a chance.
Hope everything is all right.
Once you get there, you know anything can happen, right? Once you get to that 32.
When I play with my cousins, we used to play SmackDown. I was like Rackdown. We used to play SmackDown, right? So my cousin used to make G Unit, make a bunch of like Brawlic dudes with like vests on and goatees, and I made the J Unit. So I made a bunch of Japanese fellas called J Unit. And like the dude I made like a dude named Hayate Shino, another dude named Makoto Shishio, and then I made like Sakura like Yamasaki or some shit. So let's go Ty. But damn, Saint is also my man. Fuck. Yeah, nah, I was super weird back then. Not much. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh yeah, nah. Hey, but look, I can admit it though, man. I can. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna run from it. It is what it is. You know, that's what I was on. I was on some shit. J Unit, you know, it be what it be. Let's go Ty. But let's go Saint. Libby, you getting ready for work or something? Early in the morning, right? I've been well, you know, just grinding. Working on the Twitch, working on, you know, work.
Feels kind of like disrespected in a way. This character is really cool because he can play that kind of passive long-range game. Exactly. But he also has the same power that Elisa's kind of like. Where he can be like,
I told y'all.
Play Tekken 8 now.
Weekends off, nice up. Let's go. We off. I told y'all, I used to buy games just because I seen a katana. Like if there was a katana, I bought the game. Oh, this dude got a headband and a katana? Yes, I'm gonna purchase this game. I was on that kind of shit.
The American machines out there. They're all in this bracket too.
Because a lot of stuff I bought, I was inspired to like try to draw it. So you know, like, y'all remember when we used to buy a video game and it used to come with the book, and that shit used to have like different kind of art in the book.
Yeah, it's like the competition.
I love that. I used to love that shit.
You know, like obviously if you're saying
see the different art styles and the alternate pictures of, you know what I mean? You ever play like Brave Fence of Musashi? Like shit like that. Glad to hear that the weekends are off. With Static said, I'm hopping on Tekken.
Get the right touch, establish that pressure the way Ty, especially the way Ty likes to do it. I mean, man. Yeah, it'd be good. It can go really highly rewarding.
Any games to recommend? I mean, like what type of game you want to play? Like what type of game? What genre?
Okay, uses his heat smash there, drops the smash. Putting the two jets out there, trying to interrupt, and then just comes up with the boss ending 2-1.
It's the only game I can't recommend it, but I wanna play it. I wanna play like I wanna play Stellar Blade. I wanna play Rise of the Ronin. Wow. Armor 6, okay. Armor Core 6. There you go. Radica got one for you. What's good, Sora?
Particle shield into the dash, and then just gets the back four, able to just close out mid like that.
Stellar BBL.
Yeah, that was what you were saying at the beginning. You know, Saint was very good at, you know, playing very defensively, you know, playing with poke, standing 2, you know, down back 1, and then all of a sudden,
some of you can no life, play Monster Hunter.
I'm gonna play Tekken 8, and I'm gonna use my heat dash, I'm gonna go into Gamma Howl, and he just took it there.
Monster Hunter is a pretty good no life game. Also, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think it's called. Like it's open world and stuff like that. You can do mad stuff in that game. So you could, I think, like side quests like 100 and something, 100 plus hours. So you could kind of know like that too.
Okay, I can play this kind of like more passive kind of Tekken.
But Radica said Armor Core 6. I don't know. Outside of this, the fact that he said it's a banger, I don't know if you can no life that game. Radica, is that a no life type game? I know Final Fantasy whatever is a no life game because you go through all the. Oh yeah, Yakuza. Yeah, you can play any Yakuza.
Joey Fury and Anakin, Joe Crouch, or somebody like that to really get a touchdown.
Any Yakuza game is definitely no lifeable too. Judgment, Judgment 2, any Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and you get to kind of, you know, get back that Japan experience. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yo. Wow. Round 1, opening second, we're gonna get the wall.
The good part of, you know, the good part of the Japan experience.
I love the continuous offense there from Ty. Very good.
Lazing on him with the back one.
Exactly. Not letting, you know, Saint really get anything started there.
In the RPG one, it's kind of fun. Like Yakuza 7.
Just every move into Gamma Howl.
And they got part 8 now in Hawaii, so that could be cool. Oh, he's going
He
ham.
has a diverse approach. He was doing sidestep 2, he's doing back 2, down 4, 3+4, gamma how, gamma how, gamma how,
Each time, bro, each time.
And the reason why that's so good is because, you know, even though you're kind of like
7 was fun.
wall on this stage, it's more about like just it constantly keeps you on edge and keeps you guessing.
Also,
Go back into the other, you know,
Libby, what about Elden Ring? Like the DLC?
and lets a down forward 2 rip. And that's definitely gonna work there.
Having to activate
He
just to be able to
he
do
play like a bitch. Yeah, Nee always play like a bitch though.
close it out with the uppercut like that. Saint on set point against time.
Oh, really nice orbital hill to start things off.
Damn.
I'm super impressed by Satan.
Well, Libby, there you go.
Change of style.
Maybe you could play with Devin on some Final Fantasy 14.
2 games so far. Very, very good style of play. What mode is he in now?
The game is still 80. God damn. I paid $90 something for that shit.
Back 2 into more pressure, man. Bro,
Yeah, GG. It's Curtis. It's Curtis.
how does time?
Fighting from losers, bruh.
It's not looking good here.
Saint
You fighting from losers, bruh.
At him right now.
2-2-1, 2-1, down back 1, 2-1 again. He's playing very safe, just using 2-1 on his own. Bro, that's how he wants to end it. He wants to end it with a 2-1. He's playing safe. 20 seconds remaining as well.
Finally, the down 4 ones come out.
Yep.
Oh my god, perfect defense there. Saint takes it over time.
I love how that set showcased exactly what we were talking about too.
Oh,
It's
man.
like you can pick how you want to play when you want to play that way, and you saw it almost like in one round encompassed.
I don't got Final Fantasy 14. I can't.
It's like same
I can't play that game. I got a stream to do. I got friends to meet. I got a job to go to. Like, nah, I can't. I know me. I can't play MMOs. I'm not built for it. Like, matter of fact, I might be too built for it.
Fish for mid versus high on that.
It did, right? I thought it said that. It did say anything.
See him do any low? I feel like we barely saw him do a low.
Yeah, hardly any. Yeah, just pure mids.
Yeah, it's just like through every minute the book gets tied, really.
Yeah, I can't do MMOs. Like
Very, very like small lows on situations, but majority, you know, mid.
I need my life.
Down, forward 1. And it was
That's why, like, if I became a millionaire, like a
slow pace, and it looked like, you know,
rich millionaire, and I don't gotta do nothing.
poking, and then he went into those modes with
Yeah.
Gamma, you know, for
I gotta stay away.
showcase. It's nice to see Saint, you know, do some damage in this tournament.
You saw a good bit of diversity in terms of his approach throughout the game. One, like,
I gotta stay away.
as it went on,
I got to stay away. That World of Warcraft,
Saint got more and more
all of them kind of games, not Fantasy Star Online.
two like this.
I am the motherfucker that would gotta stay away.
Stick at you. Back two, back 1 plus
Y'all like watching this stream?
as well. And then at this final round, this is what I'm talking about.
'Cause if you do,
He didn't do a single
make sure I don't never get a hold of that.
2-1, 2-1, down forward 4, 2-1, down forward 1, and it worked out for Saint. So
If y'all enjoy this stream, y'all that's what's best for me.
side. And there's the, you know,
What did that guy just do? What was that?
I just looked away for a second.
That's the most European crowd, man. Wait, what's going on, everybody? What's going on?
Play it on stream. Nah, that's all I would do, dog. It would be bad. I wouldn't shower. I wouldn't eat. You know what I mean?
And y'all was trying to peer pressure me into getting one too. Like, yo, you
Al, Rangchu,
logo on your lower back. Like,
Nee, Chanel, Lohai.
I don't know, sorry.
Attending the Osaka tomorrow.
Hang, I don't know, my
Wait,
mom would like that.
oh, Nee didn't go to, he not here?
Too much, man. I loved it.
Wait, Luigi, where was that tournament at that you played it today?
Oh my goodness.
That was offline or online?
We have Daniel Amado, #1 player in Italy.
#1 player in Italy, but I would also say like this dude is a weapon, and he's been grinding.
Yeah, Nia's here.
Traveling on the road. This is a dude who is not afraid to go to any time zone on planet Earth and run some Tekken.
Oh yeah, Nia's here. Yeah, Nee not in Osaka.
In particular, you know, obviously the transition from 7 to 8, not every player is going to have the same kind of like timeline.
Yeah, Nee not in Osaka.
It's gonna take some players longer.
He's not gonna be in Osaka.
It's just like a natural part.
Chanel might be there in Lohai because they
But
qualified.
it's like, man, with the way Daniel is, it feels
Al might not be there either.
for a big performance.
And Ranchu definitely not there because Ranchu was here. He's the reason why Kudon's in losers bracket.
It's true, yeah. One of the best, like you said, you know, not just Italy, you know, he's one of the best Jins in the world.
Yeah.
One of the best players. He's played all the different styles, traveled everywhere, you know, to practice.
So yeah, I think Al might be here
You
too.
know, for a couple of weeks. And it'll be
Ranchu is definitely here. Nee is definitely here. Chanel and Lohai might be
But he is going
in Japan.
up against, I believe, when the screen changes, I believe this is Exodia.
Yeah, this is Group C1.
Exodia?
So on Daniel's side of the bracket, there's Exodia. There's Mao Il on the top side of this.
Exodia!
Bottom side,
Obliterate!
you have Seppi Black, Pika. This is another competitive group, but Exodia. I want to say this is one of the first times I think I've seen him outside of his time zone, right?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. But you know, from speaking to a lot of players,
Exodia!
him play as well. Exodia.
Oh, I know that one. Okay. That was the one my boy was telling me about. Gotcha.
Going into this event, this is one of the players.
Yo, do me a favor, Luigi. The next tournaments that pop up, let me know.
But this is one of the notable players to look out for in this bracket as a potential, bracket buster, right?
For sure, yeah, 100%. This is going to be super exciting to watch Daniel Mado. I wonder if Daniel's still on the gym though. You know, I know he likes to rotate, his characters a little bit. It'll be really good to see what he picks there. And yeah, going for the gym versus the Fang, going to the Fallen Destiny. Yeah, all our matches today have been so close.
Wait, you're gonna go to Osaka?
It's going to be no different for sure. Two great players.
You taking the Shinkansen?
Daniel Mado versus Falcons Exodia here. Oh, I love that. Just electrics off the bat, man.
Flashed up while standing 4-4. Daniel now using these electrics and these mids just to be able to slowly push Exodia back to the wall.
Wow. You got that bread then.
Trying to rotate around and take control of this wall.
Taking the Shinkansen for the tournament. I respect it.
Finds the low Exodia off one round.
Yeah, good stuff. Daniel Mado
Just a little Osaka day trip like that? That shit about to run you like $500.
shutting that down
No?
straight away here. Very good punish there as well. Catches him moving. Engager, let's see what happens here.
Swinging mids.
Ooh.
Beautiful there by Daniel. Daniel goes to the wall, yeah.
All control here. What's he gonna do?
Oh, Falcons pick up this fella too?
Goes to them down two there as well.
LRK.
We did, Breadman.
Oh my god, down back three into sidestep and then the heat smash.
Breadman.
I didn't think that was going to kill, and then he said not good, and I was like, oh wait a second.
Oh, that brother enraged like that at the wall when he leaves that shoulder into
How many hits was happening?
That just does juggernaut damage. Oh my god. Is your flip?
Crazy.
Yeah, it was kind of like early in the stream.
All right, Daniel Mado.
Like one of the first matches.
Kicking the forward 4. Great flash on the electric. Comes up with while standing. Touches here.
These guys
Damn.
are playing super fast here. The rounds, 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds round here. No one giving the opponent any room to...
Yeah, momentum. Overall momentum is just like, it switches very, very quickly just because of their approach so far.
Oh, he's been hit, bud. Yeah. Big damage. Tried to... Oh, wow.
Face, he's trying to mess with them.
Yeah, that was a really good duck. Very good composure by Daniel Mado to block that low in that situation. All the way to the wall. Good damage. What's the mix-up here? Still has access to heat. Wow, great combo. Oh my
Damn.
god, with a shoulder, very nice. No risk, when you're in heat, just dash cancel that. Back to
Damn.
Exodia retaliates and he puts
Exodia!
I love seeing the player's reaction to that, bro. He just lifted his hand, he's like, yes.
When people hype themselves up,
Yeah, I love that, man. Sometimes you need to give yourself a bit of energy,
But how you winning game coaching?
You need to just be like, oh, yes, come on, man. That's what I used to do, and I used to get bust up, and then people would beat me.
why you say used to like that, man? You still got some fight left.
A little bit left, man.
Yeah, no, Michael Murray gonna bless you. He gonna bless you up with the bomb eventually. Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm in one. Got coaching. That's great.
We'll just yell at him in the park.
Yeah, I think some of these people just be wanting to get up on the stage. Like, you know what? I ain't gonna get on no stage no other way. Let me go talk to my homie real quick.
50% lead, just like 4 or 5 quick pokes, but a big launch here from Falcons. Exodia saw that just a spike and hit the wall.
Yeah, the shoulder, making it safe there with the dash.
Man,
Guys, bro.
Bro, Exodia's playing
If there was like DreamHack Japan or some shit, I'll be there. But like, just going to Europe shit, going to America shit, that shit is rough. With this bum ass yen,
much risk to take.
my bum ass job,
But he, again, sometimes you need to do it.
I was gonna say it really showcases his approach so far.
Well, my job is bum ass for trying to do this, like travel for this.
Anytime if you notice he's gotten heat, he immediately is willing to just do Iron Fortress, Heat Dash, just force the mix up. Just give me my mix up. Give me all that. Let's get back to playing the game.
Yeah, more plus frames. That's what
Twitch is not enough yet, and YouTube is not monetized,
there.
so I don't got no extra opportunities there yet.
Super tricky. Yeah, how is Daniel
But
defending against this?
if I
Catches him doing something there, takes a round. Daniel Mado.
when is Stockholm?
Yeah, that's really
Wait, you going for what?
He's really just
What game?
Heat dash, just another opportunity for plus range, just a guaranteed mix.
You trying to get that blood money?
Okay.
Because this is where his money is, right? This range, this little game like this, the small Tekken, he's gotten really,
Like the only
Yeah, for sure.
potential traveling I might do is
Goes for the low. Forward four there.
like maybe in August
takes in the mids and
because I'm off for the month. I might try to go somewhere.
Catches it there. One more round than Exodia.
I know Rock was talking about Osaka,
I'm super impressed by Exodia, man. Like I've seen him play, you know, watching at home and stuff.
a trip back to Osaka.
Play like
the floor smash. Yeah, I mean,
scary, man. The way that he's doing the back turn mixes. Like
There's Tiger Uppercut in October
it's like we said at the beginning.
with
of the
Ice
video,
probably,
right?
which is in October. I just said
About
that.
this guy, being able to see him
October.
out here against some of the best like this.
Maybe there.
that was a really good parry, you know.
It's something in July as well.
For that shoulder in that situation.
Where is that? Malaysia or some shit?
Daniel Mardo manages to parry that. Pops the heat.
That might not happen because that's like kind of too close. The October shit I can start saving for that right now though.
2-1-4. See Daniel trying to buffer that slight step like that. 4-4-2.
Oh my god, so close.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like in August I'm free, but I know I think he said he wasn't free particular. Not that he wasn't free, but he might not be. But maybe.
Like you said, a high impact parry.
Wow, bro, that was so good. Exodia.
We was talking about it, but I don't know exactly.
Now what is this?
But it's something I'm not against.
No, this time he goes for the stick for this.
And you see that Daniel Mardo was parrying as well. That was so sick.
Down back three, ducks the 4-4, big launch, he's still active.
Dead?
Now he burns the heat dash just to take the guaranteed hit, and then goes for the mid to close it out.
Exodia! Obliterate!
Daniel Motto here in pool.
Wow, that was so impressive. And then, do you know what? Exodia's approach was so good there. He
Gotcha.
kept the shoulder into the dash, like you pointed out.
Hmm.
The minute that Daniel parried that,
I know I could do it. I could do any and everything at that time.
it worked.
It opens up the RPS.
Yeah, I would think, especially if you've never been, Thailand would be more interesting.
Pattern here. Jin, of course, has a unique tool to be able
And I ain't guaranteed for nothing yet.
then that sets
But Osaka would definitely be easier.
back and forth, right?
Well, I guess no. When I first went to Thailand the first time, I only spent like 500
can take advantage of that.
with a hotel and and round trip.
Final round in the clutch situation, he saved it there.
It might have been less than 500, but I know I didn't spend no more than 500.
It's the fact that it came down to that moment happened so late in game two. Like, whereas if
But also the yen was better, so when I traveled,
that
you know, it wasn't as garbage as it is now.
in the shoulder heat dash or whatever, maybe that RPS develops a little bit sooner. Maybe Daniel can get, give me a take control. But like when it happens that late,
Then, yeah, GG's, man. And here we
Ah,
go. Regroup
true.
From
Well, if the flight is that much, then I could definitely,
when that parry happens.
yeah, within the next couple of,
I thought it was a win.
because it's October,
Yeah, see, he's showing you the hands as well.
and that as well.
within the next couple of months, I'm saving. Maybe I'll potentially just go
Very, very good.
buy the ticket.
Making there. We're going to see Exodia later on today.
Once I get the days off, just
Players, Daniel
probably
Mardo
just
there, accepts the defeat. You're still in losers though, you still need to, you still got a life, you still have a way in.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
It's so difficult, when you do get sent to the
I don't blame you,
I
Static.
think that's
Shit.
another, from a competitive point, it's very difficult.
Yo, Static, let me get some of that USD, dog.
Back into the game once you
Swing some of that USD my way. I'm guessing nothing popped off with the
It's a skill, right?
with the job thing yet, right?
Ability.
There was nothing that you could do yet.
Loss. Yeah, and still play with the same attitude. Or
Bruh.
improve the attitude. Some
Bruh.
players get
Come on, dog. The yen, I mean United States dollar. Hello? Let me get some of the United States dollar. Hello?
You make it out of each group like this. Who
Oh
is
my
down there, maybe on the
gosh.
loser side? We'll
Radica,
find out
come on,
shortly.
dog.
We're gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more DreamHack Summer 2024.
Radica, why, bro?
Tekken 8
Why?
action.
Don't be in that too. Come on, man. You got maturity over here. This shit is, it's midnight over here, y'all. This shit is dragging. Where are we at in the bracket? I did not say that. I didn't say sling anything. I said, let me get some of that. Hey, let me get some of that USD. Yeah. This song. Ooh, okay. There we go. I've been waiting for that. All right, cool, cool. Joker versus Jokelex. You beat him. All right, Poton versus Joker. Okay. Damn, this is a good one to watch. Oh, let's go K-Skate. Let's go K-Su. Turn up on his motherfucker. On his little, you know what I mean? K-Su versus Kakoma. Kakoma might win, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But let's go K-Skate. Oh, Spirit J didn't make it. So Joko, Poton, K-Skate, Ocean. All right, cool. Yeah. Radica. Nah. Yo, Static, let me get some of that USD, dog. Swing some of that USD my way. I'm guessing. Yo, Static. Nah, it's not. Radica, it ain't with you. It's not. Nah. Chill. Top 8 is tomorrow. Joe Crush versus Jerry Fury is that's unfortunate. Yeah. See Luigi. He's what's his name? I was here. Yeah, I was definitely not doing well in this game. He should just play Elisa, bro, and stop playing. Elisa hella good. I don't know why he not just playing Elisa, bro. Just do it, dog. Oh, he lost to Saint, though. And Al made it to the finals of the bracket, so okay, that makes sense. That's not so bad. So Saint made it out. Rafe and Infested. All right, I'm down for that. I like Rafe. Yeah, I think they wildin', bro. Yo, Sora, what you going to DreamHack Stockholm for? What game? Ty versus... Oh, this is the Kazuya player. So this guy's out. Oh, Kaiser out too. I ain't gonna hold you. I like watching all gen players. I kind of just like seeing how they maneuver the game. CBM, Wraith, Book. I mean, I don't know what Super Akuma expect. But, I mean, I understand. Want to do better. Oh, Blackbeard. That guy was cool. Yeah, and Joey Fury lost to who? Oh, he lost to Blackbeard. And Joey made it out. EVP. BDP book made it out. Oh, that would be hilarious as a yo. Magic and Street Fighter? Let's go. Oh, I know you play Magic. Oh, you really just going to go, and then whatever happens from there is just what happens from there.
DreamHack Summer 2024, and you know where we're coming from, baby. Jean Chaping Sweden, I'm here with Rukang, Majin Obama, and we're here to take you on the road to the esports world.
Damn, that's crazy. B-Kun was just lost. B-Kun lost to Super Akuma.
Tell them what the next match is, man. Just tell them what we got next.
Bro,
But then Starbreaker just randomly beat. Who the hell is Starbreaker? And he lost 2-0 too.
But the ticket to compete in Riyadh in August. And
then Whale.
It's getting to that point.
Whale is the dude that beat.
Very, very dense bracket. But we're
That beat. I forgot the guy.
Now. The stakes get higher and higher with each set that we watch. Yeah. Tell them who's coming up next.
Oh yeah, Whale is the one that beat Super Akuma.
We have got Riot from Saudi Arabia, one of the best players. You know,
So Kudan's made it out.
finalist in the past as well. You know, super strong Jin, and he's going up against.
Wait, JDCR are losers? Damn.
From Korea, man.
Yeah, had to look back there, man.
This is already one of those international matchups that again could I mean when we were looking at the
Usman
brackets, we were
K
kinda
was
like, you know, oh, man,
Saint and
this is what
whoever.
happened. This is a high
Me and
match.
Ranchu again.
Rife also already up until this point he already has a challenger win under his belt, right? But he's kind of like it feels like he's picking up where he left off. At the
I'm
end.
definitely rooting for Wraith.
I mean, a pretty
100%.
overall in
This is definitely an easy ass route.
who is also
This is an easy ass route for,
kind of been,
but this ain't about to be easy at all.
Even in 7, he kind of felt like he was able to just constantly kind of change characters and kind of he's been able to find success with whatever route that he wants to go, right? When it comes to character selection. But with 8 specifically, he's also been doing really well. Problem, he is consistently right there, but can't quite find the big win.
Is today, you know, going to be his day using the Safina and
What the
Riot
hell?
with the Jin. The Riot is super fun to watch. One of
Why
my
would you not?
favorite players, you know,
Why he
in
didn't?
the world. Super
What?
exciting gameplay, and that is a
Nina? Hello? Okay.
Of course, representing Saudi Arabia. And, there's something about that region, man. They just love them some Jin, bro. There's always a very strong Saudi Jin like out there. It's Lich King status, bro. There's just like always one. But here we go, infested, wall pressure, able to clean it out with Zafina. And Zafina also, you know, people were writing. People kind of split, pretty polarizing character at the release, but in the previous patch, she got blessed up, and I think a lot more people were kind of seeing value in her that they didn't see before now.
Yeah, exactly. Some small changes, you know, that's all it takes for a character to be, you know, extremely viable at high level. And invested, you know, using this Athena now, and you know, I think there's other players in this tournament as well, like similar, you know, Shadow that uses this character as well. We're gonna definitely see a lot used up and jumps over there, back to one in the back. He sidestepped that, he sidestepped, but he could have got something bigger there.
Yep.
It's 1.05.
What's the lure?
It's a whole new world when you can step this.
What's the lore with this?
When you can step the burst.
Yeah.
It's a whole new game.
You need to be
That's facts.
so careful. You know, playing online and stuff, people were just throwing it out all the time, and it takes a bit of time for sure to change your style. You know, you can't just throw it out without thinking anymore.
Yeah, and to be fair, you know, this patch is still only like 3 days old.
Yeah.
So it's probably like not so easy to kind of get rid of like 6 months of just like
Throw it out,
memory.
oh, it's like, I'm in trouble. He
Yeah.
I could have got more. Let's go.
You know, sidestep that.
2-1 in the low time.
Damn.
That's going to be some good damage there as well. Both players don't have heat though.
Let's go.
2-1, he's gonna
Let's go, Ray.
Now, Infested was fishing with the Tiamat there, but
Yeah, I'm definitely a Mishima.
Rife with all
A
the damage
Mishima
going on there.
guy.
Oh, Good side.
I only get hyped when I watch Mishimas play. That's why it's hard for me to play other characters. I get bored. I get bored playing them. But Yoshimitsu was kind of fun, and Xiaoyu was kind of fun sometimes. Xiaoyu was like, it makes you laugh. Yoshimitsu do too. Yeah, Yoshimitsu and Xiaoyu kind of make you laugh when you watch them play.
Good idea. I agree with this.
And I like horror on the character, but I really hate fighting them. But I do like the character.
Oh my god, the pressure! Yes. And, you know, we were saying this before. Riot, you know, being super defensive there. You can't be that defensive. You need to have active defense. All he did was hold back there for a good 10 seconds, and he died with the, you know, the pressure from Infested and the Sabina.
Man, sometimes you gotta block, dog. Sometimes you gotta block. I'm sorry. I know we don't want to, but sometimes you gotta block, dog.
Just for max amount of carry like that.
Oh, goes for the legs here. Going low twice. Is he gonna go again? No. Opts for the mid option there.
Mid option again, slight touch. Testing with the 2-1 strings, going mid now. Right, back to one.
Oh, presses the block there. Very nice. All the way. Yeah, gonna get good damage as well.
Fasted.
Let's go.
While standing punishment from Rape online.
Yeah, come on.
Calling over the coach. He needs
Come on.
advice for sure. You know, he called his coach over quick time there as well. Yeah, Joker coaching him. You know, these two very good friends.
Come on.
Sometimes it's important, you know, to have that coach there as well. He can maybe see stuff that you don't see during the game. It's so important.
You know, we call him coach, but it's more to me like, obviously with the way Tekken is, especially if you're trying to pursue higher level play, having a coach is like invaluable in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
But even more basic than that, especially with the way that this game is, having a third-party pair of eyes just to watch and see what contents of the match are like standing out to them, because sometimes in the moment you might see
Those damn windbreakers.
you're missing that crucial third element.
Exactly.
Right? Sometimes that can be enough.
Change the game. It's a game changer.
And it's just like, this is the kind of game where having that third set of eyes is invaluable.
Yeah, it's really going to help. It's so fast paced as well. You know, oh my god, that was so sick. Into the dunk. By opting for the Nina, you know, okay?
Well, yeah, that's what we talked about too, right? Infested is not somebody who's afraid to change character. You know, definitely has like very Mokujin style of approach to Tekken in terms of like, I'm just gonna go with whoever I feel good about and whoever's gonna give me the most value for the way I play.
Yeah, but it's not looking good.
Let's go.
Right now, Riot takes the round here. 2 more rounds and he moves on. Let's see what Infested can do here. Going with that down forward one.
Cutting some ivory here. Ray trying to establish some mid-range control here.
Yeah, what was that trying to establish?
Forward 4, just putting out that sword kick out. Oh man. 4-4-2. We have engagement, we have a counter hit.
Oh, going for the Hellsuit. And the forward 2. One more round and Riot closes this out.
He can maintain this momentum and this pace. This is ultimately going to be what's really going to give him the best advantage here.
Yeah, exactly. He can't change his pace right now, and he's following up.
Oh.
A bit unlucky there with the Hellsuit. Good block from Infested there.
Good call from Infested here. Going to get the wall as his reward. Looking for Ivory Cutter up the rebound, but
Right, 2-1 again, just going for all the mids here. Goes for the grab, no throw.
Wow.
And now, Infested, you got a problem. In Rage, Heat, still available? Step? No.
Oh my god, goes for the down jab there as well. Down forward 1 still. Oh, such a good option there, Riot.
Yeah. He wasn't in the mood. He said, nah. He's like, nah, I qualified already. Loser's bracket is fine.
Infested, very, very unlucky there. But Riot, a top talent, man. This guy is incredible. One of my favorite players.
That felt like from
I agree. I like Ray.
established the pace of the match.
Raven's not qualified though, right?
It was on Infested to kind of like take control of that back, and it just like even though he had some good defensive calls here and there, ultimately it was just like that felt like Ripe imposed his will on that set.
And that's the thing. When someone, you know, starts off that strong, there's no need to change your game. You know, it's working. All the, you know, the
Ripe and
strategy, the
Saints,
aggressive gameplay is
Candy
working.
Trench and
Sometimes
Jod,
people tend to
Round
go
to a
defense
knee,
by the end, they're like, okay, I've got
Watanabe,
my life, I'm
Edge,
chilling right now, I'm about to win.
Wool Golden Breadman,
Turtle in. And it's
Bullseye and
not
K-Wiz,
Riot, like you pointed out, kept the same
Tetsu
pace the whole
Kudans.
time, even
Joe Fury, Joe crushes him. That's
Same
unfortunate.
pace, and I think also was probably, you know, especially
That's Anakin. Anakin need to become a Joe.
opening round.
Joe Anakin or something.
What's next? You know, if I keep doing this, what is his response going to be? What is my response in response to that going to be?
He was one step ahead all the time, and it showed there. Very, very dominant.
Yeah,
That's the American secret.
that's why I felt
You gotta be a Joe.
Rife is kind of almond right now. big counter hit launch here.
That was good, yeah. The health sweep here.
And then the floor purple, and then just, yeah, poked her mid. Got the grab, and then, man, again, the wall. He also had wall control for most. It felt like most of the set.
Mo Ill and Exodia.
All the time, right? And again here, you know, it's very easy to just turn up, but, you know, again, using the down forward there and look, the pop-off as well.
Yeah, because
very well deserved.
this was a high-impact match in this bracket.
Shadow and
This thing
Seppi,
was a match that I think a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
the bracket. Bottom side of
Right,
this
but they
bracket
skated
is
right through. Look at this
is
shit.
rife in
They both got
wrestling that you're
DQs.
gonna be looking at, right? So
They didn't even play.
we're invested like that on winner
They didn't even
side so
play.
far.
Very good.
He's got to be licking his chops, looking at the.
They fought one match.
Exactly.
And then top 32. That's godlike.
Very, very good position to qualify for the esports.
Meanwhile, Daniel Mato out there fighting for his goddamn life.
Oh,
Shadow there.
look who's stepping up to the plate. The most electrifying man in European esports action, Seppi Black, already qualified. He's out here just playing. He's out here, dude. He's all smiles. He's like, everybody else is all stressed out. They're like, oh man, I gotta get top. I gotta find a way to get the top 16, top 8. I gotta get my ticket. Seppi Black's just big chill. He's like, hey man, I'm out here just trying to play my game, just trying to have some fun. But going up against him is one of the American warriors that are out here for this bracket. You know he's motivated. He's been very busy traveling, very busy playing on the road, but he's looking for the big dub here, trying to punch his ticket to Riyadh. Liquid Shadow 20Z.
Yeah, you know, incredible player, Shadow. You know, I've played him before, met him many times. Super nice guy and super strong player. But, you know, Seppi Black here, just gatekeeping, like you said, you know, he was all smiles there. He was just chilling. He's like, you know, might as well just drop the game.
Everybody else got a sense of dread. Seppi Black's just like, hey.
He's one of the first players we've seen smiling before the game, because he's already qualified, you know.
That's true.
Is he going to stop Shadow here? You know, Shadow needs to win this. And I'm in a really good position.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. And then he's gonna switch to Claudio after. I don't know,
This
though.
conversation earlier. Where do the players who don't have their quote-unquote main character, where do they go, right? It's interesting seeing where some people's picks go to. Obviously, you know, Miguel on this game. Where does Seppi, what's Seppi gonna do about this game? And he goes to Shaheen, settles on a character who, again, pretty rewarding on just like basic Tekken gameplay, but I can also play Tekken 8 when I want to, right?
Yes, exactly.
I think Shaheen is really good in this game.
Shaheen earlier on, super, you know, frustrating to play against Shaheen. So many different options, you know, when in heat as well, it's very difficult. You cannot just stand there. You have to guess.
I definitely think Claudio would be the choice. Claudio's more dangerous than Zafina.
Too, especially so far on the tour. I mean, this Zafina, Claudio kind of like shell that he's been running with kind of just picks who he wants based on the character matchup or player matchup. And it's had pretty good results so far overall. Problem is, like, outside your time zone getting the big finish like this. And this is something that he's kind of in the hunt for.
Yeah, that's what he's looking for here. He wants the qualifier and the pressure from Seppi Black here.
For the crowd down to all
Damn.
hits and rip. The down back to the cannon. And then Seppi Black getting the better of him out of these mix-ups. And then the down 3.
Yeah, he should have just super.
Runs up and just low there. Seppi Black looking so dominant. But again, it seems like
Come on,
Seppi
Shadow.
Black is
Turn
not
up.
playing with any pressure here. You know, this is like, you know, full power Seppi Black. Calm and ready to play. Shadow, though, wanting to qualify. Oh, tries to go for the orbital.
A sense of pressure.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure. It's always at the back of your mind, you know. You need to perform right here, right now. This is one of your best opportunities
And
to
I'm
qualify.
waiting for a chance to see it all day. You saw one of the X-ray effects. Another one of the merits that she
Damn,
had,
yeah.
able to erase all
Yeah, just go Claudio, dog. I hate when y'all give up a game like this, man.
You know, eliminating that grey health. Overload just brawling right now. Activates heat. Again, you can't just stand there now. You need to do something. Good option by Shadow.
great delay on that activation.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the last match when Infested, instead of picking Nina,
Good punish.
he decided he wanted to do a donation game. Like, I know this is real character, one of his real characters, but it's like,
Oh
bruh.
my god, time, 10
Time
seconds.
expiring.
Good front break.
Jab to go.
Nah.
What happened?
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
Seppi Black.
He's dead. GG.
Very good read there, but you know, Shadow did have plus frames there, so he was like, you know what, Shadow's gonna take advantage there. It makes sense to take your advantage. You know, Seppi Black-
He said, yeah, Tekken 8. Hey, why not?
Right? And he did it.
I love the self-conversation too. He's like, I guess it was alright. I guess it wasn't bad, man.
All right, let's see what Shadow does here, though.
Shadow, come on, bro. I want you to come on. No.
As a player, you know,
Yes. Thank you. Don't donate a game, bro. This is too important to be donating games, bro.
The Rager, gamble his life, you know, basically if that gets blocked, he's dead. So unexpected. Shadow maybe thought, you know, he's definitely, you know, not gonna press.
Shadow got the same face all the time. Whether he win or lose, he always got the same
Goes
face.
to Claudio, right? Part of his shell.
This is what you mentioned before as well. It's super important to have those two characters.
I do want to go compete though in something.
You gotta remember too, Seppi Black has.
Oh shit! Hey, yo, Epic.
Sometimes that can work against you, right? When you have a lot
Thank
of
you.
experience with one character, and then
What's good, Epic?
against somebody that has a completely different approach or something like that.
We seen you playing at this tournament. There was a dude named Whale. He beat one of EU's France's strongest players. That was you. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. What's up? Look, look at the difference. Look at the difference.
That this character Claudio has like that. You can never rest too easy, right? You're blocking all those forwards. You're blocking all those running twos. Well, yeah, I guess your defense should be active, bro, because he has mids and
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 6.
Like, tag you for trying to step left and do whatever you want to do.
Crazy stuff here, half bar already. Alleviates pressure with that down jab. You know, I've seen more and more players now.
Dawes, he playing French?
Down jab, when there's, you know, they're under pressure at very, very high level.
Oh shit! They just go downstairs like that? Oh, that's death.
Great smash.
Yeah, good stuff.
To be able to break the floor like that and guarantee the kill like that before the screw even happens.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking strong.
Oh yeah, oh, nice back one there as well. Goes for the slide.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm sleepy now though. It's like midnight, half past midnight.
Sidestep low and then back
Trying to thug it out. Oh my gosh.
Classic scene right back at you.
Nah, really, I'm just trying to see how far Kudan's go. If Kudan's and Keisuke get eliminated, I'm good to watch the rest. I just watch the rest tomorrow. Like wake up, stream the rest. See what happens. Oh my gosh. Shadow like he about to be done too.
Tornado and then the finish. Set point Seppi Black.
The bracket of losers.
Yeah, Seppi Black looking to send
Damn.
Shadow into that shock-infested losers bracket. Can Shadow fight back here?
But it's definitely better than the Zafina.
Nice little punish there as well. Really tense situation here for Shadow.
Running two, just trying to see how Seppi reacts.
Yeah, Seppi Black's chilled here. A lot more you see.
1:30 a.m.
Offensive, but now, you know, picking up the pace.
Oh yeah, you AU.
Activating.
So I'm like, wait, what you mean? But yeah, you AU.
Right now, he's got it blocked twice. Now, I'm sure he's going to do it again.
Big thing is for Seppi's side, still has full heat, just outside of rage. Oh, now the oh my god.
Yo, they're running two shit. The net, they should nerf the damage though. I ain't gonna hold you.
To close out, this is a big round right here.
Very big round, very important.
This round.
You about to go to sleep or you up?
All right, down forward one, nice little side step there, goes for the slide. Pushing away.
You wanna play CS too? My man's playing the OG.
Oh, he engager plus frames here. Just out of range for that down forward one. Shadow trying to take some chin damage. But Seppi Black with a huge life lead though.
Oh,
Okay, spin a Rooney.
Oh, he's getting that life back as well. Good stuff, you know, recovering the grey health.
Yeah, wow, just
Crazy damage.
taps off the last little bit of his heat there. Sidestep low. Oh no, that was whip inside.
that's unfortunate.
Hop kick.
He's probably dead.
That's gonna do.
Yeah.
Seppi Black moves on
Damn.
in that winner side Shadow into the losers. What a game.
Doing your weeklies then pass out.
Black, you know, smiling at the beginning, smiling at the end. You know, he's always smiling anyway, man. That guy's
That's what I said, bro. I think EU is stronger than America.
very happy.
Low key.
Bro, when you don't have that monkey on your back and
Low key.
pressure like that of what you're fighting for this event.
Like Europeans got a case. They got a case. If they was trying, if there's the EU versus America thing, is a big ass case. The EU can say, bro, we cooked y'all more than a couple times.
Oracle looked destroyed. I'll never forget that, man. His head down, and he was just like, he won, and he looks depleted.
It's just like, again, just the way this game kind of forces what this game asks of you to play at a high level like that, and then you're doing that with high stakes, high pressure in mind. It's just, it's a lot. So anything you can do to take a load off your shoulders like that, I mean, just like it shows in the performance. But here we go. Seppi Black had a really, really good start here. Felt like he went for just raw slide in a lot of big point situations and had really, like, very high success rate with
Yep,
it.
Joker too.
Even every time.
Yeah, I don't know if one got blocked. You're right.
Yeah, this down my call, man. The shotgun like that at the wall. Raw slide.
Yeah, then run up low.
Are we gonna get this?
So confident.
Poton finally
I
lost.
think this moment here. Oh man, that was a game changer right there.
Read on the stance transition.
Come on, let's get this.
Yeah.
You know, and especially when you're up 2 rounds like that. You have
Yeah, I saw Kaiser lost to some
The
dude.
house always wins, but I'm up right now. I'll bet a little bit, you know?
No, good stuff there. And Sammy Black's movement so on point there. You know, he's been traveling around, he's been practicing, he's already qualified, you know, for the Esports World Cup, you know, absolutely legendary player in the world.
Damn. Anakin got cooked by Tetsu.
Seppi on this stage too had excellent use of heat. Just to be able to
Yeah, nah. EU. Yeah, nah.
All the time.
Yeah, nah. I think EU got it, dog. So far.
Yeah, there's a
Again, like,
he might have taken every
all the replays is
Anakin lost to Aorishi and got eliminated by Tetsu.
dominant.
The sidestep
And
loads.
that was so unfortunate there. You know, just misjudge, you know, the range there, just tiny bit.
Wait, is Vampo the Korean horn clip?
Correctly in that situation. GG's, you know,
Shit, I don't know.
moves forward.
Even in America, right?
Oh, and that looks like a potential match. You know, and I saw Asim, and he was still in the bracket. You can see the crowd
Austin versus Polton. Is that what I'm looking at?
I think this is to qualify. For
Damn, I don't want to see that. Come on, give us a KSK match.
Top 32.
Oh, they is playing right here.
Losers.
I think losers side. Yeah, I think Asim's in losers. If I remember correctly.
Interesting, because that's pool C3, also in that bracket top side. We saw Polton winning earlier, so also up there was like Joka, Joplix on that top side of the bracket. I wonder who we lost to.
Joker beat him 2-0.
Interesting.
Yeah, very good play there from Joker. And yeah, so it's Polton versus Asim to qualify in losers.
Let's go, Ty. Come on. Come on, Ty.
It's another bracket buster, man. I think, like, you know, obviously, you know, Austin, if you know any better, you know, wouldn't be that weird, right? But I think for maybe
I wanted Al to win this. Al's my boy.
been out of a, you know, public eye for a little while. You know, haven't seen him in so many big stages recently. Probably maybe some people forgot about him.
Yeah, he's back now fully. He said he wants to really, you know, put time into this game. You know, he deleted all his other games. He said he showed me a screenshot. You know, everything deleted from his PC. He only has Tekken 8.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, KSK.
He's coming back very.
KSK cheering squad, baby.
Man, he's like, I deleted all my other games.
He liked his other games, man. He's like, no, only Tekken 8 now. From now
Yeah.
on, he's grinding, and he's in a good position. Like I said, going up there against Polton. He's got good king experience as well, so it'll be good to see, you know, who goes through there.
But coming up next on stage, newly signed by Zeta Division, KSK going up against Kakoma.
Wow. Two players who have not yet qualified for the Esports World Cup.
And this is that same pool, actually, pool C3. This is just bottom side, so swimming around down there, right? You got Kokoma, KSK, also in the bottom side with Spirochin, Gerlanda, Asim as well.
Man, just killers everywhere. You know, every game today has been super fun to watch. It's been incredible the whole day, and so many final rounds. So many, you know, good players and a variety of different characters. Variety of different. It's been a good day, right? Imagine.
I'm jelly, man. I'm like, bro, you and NYK or whoever's gonna come on here, y'all get to have fun with the top 32 quals and stuff like that.
Back in NYK.
When the stuff starts hitting the wall like that, y'all get all the good stuff.
But we get to get some food and watch it. We can just we can chill front room. You know, nice little coffee.
They let us mic vulture a little bit. I guess I'll take some food on my way out. You know what I mean? I ain't leaving empty-handed.
But yeah, I believe this is going to be our final game of pools to see who makes it through. The winner of this will be facing Joker, that top 30.
Let's go, KSK.
Very tough opponents there. We're going Kazuya versus Feng here. Very high stakes.
Spoke too soon, Liu Kang. It's this one. We got one more after this.
Oh, got one more?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pokemon versus KSK. Here we go. Japan versus Korea. Out here in Sweden.
That's crazy, man. Never thought I'd see the day.
We've seen, actually, like, character diversity too. I feel like we've seen a lot of Mishima play today, honestly.
We have seen a lot of Kazuyas, yeah, ever since the...
Kazuya, Devil Jin, Raiden, we've seen like pretty much all of them represented.
Yeah, very good, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier on. A lot of good, you know, a lot of character variety as well. And seeing the Mishimas, you know, sometimes the Mishimas weren't...
This is the Kazuya player.
You know, in previous patches, previous games as well.
Let's go, KSK.
Okay, so that was really nice there.
He just tap danced right above him.
Let's go, KSK.
That was sick.
Interaction was sick. But KSK, yeah, he's been very, very, like, he's been grinding for a long time, especially representing this character out there in Japan. So I think a lot of people maybe were not surprised to see him kind of picked up by a team and be out here traveling like this. But it's cool to be able to see him out here on the road competing against players who are so seasoned and so, you know, well-traveled like Kokoma like this. This is a really, really fun Kazuya player for reasons like that, right?
I can already see, you know, he seems like a very exciting player. He's always got the...
Kazuya, I mean, KSK is dope. I mean, he's definitely very beatable,
Parry as well.
but he hella good.
It's going to
I fought him in tournament in Tekken 7. Almost won.
Very, very good. Therefore, it's actually going to activate, you know, go for the heat dash into some more.
Best Kazuya in Japan.
Very, very good stuff there.
Willing to play it patient.
Him or
that,
Ikari.
Wait to see how they want to recover and then just put out your mid or your low, right?
But Ikari always do that on weak.
Now we get.
Ikari always do the land.
He's going to take that extra damage.
Who's going to get that floor spike?
Salute to Ikari, that's my man. So.
Looking to try to seal the
But Ikari always do the land.
roll kick.
The land tech. I'm weak. I'm not that good. Man's eliminated Novi from the tournament talking about I'm not that good.
He's trying to catch Keisuke stepping.
Oh, very nice.
Big engagement here.
Let's go. Oh, look at the weaving. Oh, he goes for the low there.
Let's go, Keisuke. Yeah, wipe your hand. Let's go.
First low, then run up and smash you. Oh man, Keisuke, fast game.
Yeah, he uses it. So Keisuke is risky.
His head right now. Is he thinking about character select?
Keisuke is risky. He don't give a fuck. Like, he'll do it.
Yeah,
He's so good with Kazuya, man. It's incredible.
Keisuke will do 3 full crouch, 3+4s. He'll do it.
Aggressive. Like, that was so
Aggressive.
Keisuke will hell sweep 5 times in a row. He'll do it. Like, he's one of them.
Typical Mishima playstyle, right? He kind of exemplifies that and puts it on stage at a high level like this.
It was really nice to see him, you know, just doing like a single wave dash in Kakoma's face to make him do something, and then, you know, backing away, then single wave dash again, backing away, and doing nothing in those situations, using movement to make Kakoma feel uncomfortable.
And running it back on effectively the same stage just without a force spike.
No, he calculated though. Like how they said he wave dash and stop and do nothing. So like he could do both.
For a similar combos before, just out of range though.
You see how he kind of stepping. He has patience, but he could be like a crazy nut if need be.
Down back 3. Going with the mid pressure out of back turn. Iron Fortress heat dash.
Oh, he's looking for that electric. He's looking for. What's he looking for? Just holding back right now. This is. Oh no!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Bro, that was so sick.
He's dead too.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not.
What makes up?
Now he's dead.
Oh my God, that was sick. It looked like both players just paused there for a second.
And like again, that was launch punishable.
Right now playing with the
That was launch punishable if he blocked that. But there you go, hell sweep.
Mid, trying to mix things up.
But Kazuya neutral is ass.
Yeah, really nice.
At least I'm ass with his playing his neutral. You kind of gotta go kind of wild with Kazuya. Like you gotta do shit like that. Cause his neutral is butt. He don't got no good buttons.
Oh, what a block there by Kakoma.
I think he felt the desperation kind of leaving that round, right?
Oh, just dashing forward. Crazy, they're using movement, you know, to try to. Beautiful side.
Yeah, you see Keisuke, he notices that Kokoma's trying to
Kazuya gotta do it, and that's the same thing I was talking about with Devil Jin. When y'all was like, well, what? And I was like, you gotta be risky at some point. You have to. But Kazuya literally, well, both of them, Kazuya and Devil Jin. But Kazuya at least got down back 4. There you go. There you go. Let's go, K-Su.
One more round and he moves forward into
set point, Keisuke.
Man, I love Mishima gameplay. It's always so fun, so exciting to watch. Alright, pressure from Kakoma.
Yeah.
So far, everything just
You got to.
Yeah, woman up Kakoma. Nice shoulder there as well, side step shoulder.
And that's what I'm saying, like, so for tournament, that's not good. You know? Like, for tournament gameplay, that's not good. You don't want to have to be risky in tournament.
Oh my God, the low.
Let's go.
I've seen that so many times. It's got such a good read. Kakoma's lows here.
Keisuke can steal this back.
What's
right
the-
now with the
that was
ball
it?
control, emergency tilt tap.
Ah!
Jab to offset with the fish hook kick. Able to close out for Kakoma. Big round right here.
Yeah, this is really close. Oh my God.
Damn, that reach.
Pressure there.
Keisuke with the low kicks. Good block from it.
Yeah, very nice punish as well. Down 2. Yeah, he's punishing everything here. Kakoma's looking really, really good. Oh,
Is it?
come back for
Damn.
this. The pokes, the pressure.
Okay, that was a hell of a hell sweep.
Oh,
Ah, no low parry.
It felt like, you know, Kakoma
Damn it.
really had a grasp on his timing there.
Timing it that he changed it up.
Yeah, he was so good. And the pokes as well, you know, Feng has very, very strong pokes. And it works. He was just poking him out, just, you know, jabs.
Yeah, he was definitely just poking him out. That's for sure.
All the pokes.
He was beating him everywhere as far as the beating him to the punch.
Maybe did like a full health bar's worth of damage just off the lows.
Yeah. Just pokes, yeah. No combo, it's just like, you know, just chipping away. And it's a good way to shut down, you know, the machines as well. You know, he's looking for mix-ups, he's looking to wave dash in. And
Guess he'll look evil as hell.
important to mention the desperation in Kasuke's, you know, his gameplay towards the end of the round. You know, you can feel it, and Kokoma probably felt that, you know, he's going to want to go for something big. He went for a hell sweep, got it blocked, launch. Perfect play by Kokoma here.
Now, he played Fingway. I mean, Kokoma plays whatever is the best character. So he played Lydia before she got nerfed. Like that. Whatever's the strongest character, he's gonna play it. And then he ended as a Kunimitsu Fingway player.
Who's gonna get that pressure in? Alright, Kokoma taking that, yeah, a bit more risk as well. Like, again, just the same stuff, no combos.
A bit more risk, but like you said, the same stuff. He's picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, exactly.
Low touch.
Something's working, you should carry on doing it.
1-3, I got it. Block punishment is there, carry it down back 3, and we go in mid back to. Okay,
No combos again. You know, it's just poking away, and it's working.
it's core fan gameplay. Core fan gameplay.
And the thing is, what happens in these situations, the minute you get comfortable, you're like, oh, actually, wait, I can...
Let's go.
You know, Kokoma's going to throw out those home kicks, you know, to stop the pressure, but very, very nice there. Gonna go all the way to the wall.
An excellent standing punishment here. KSK with
Let's
his
go.
stance right now.
Ah, thank you.
One sliver
Low
left.
control, critical HP on Kokoma's side. Does have heat to leverage, looking for an engager, not gonna get it.
Very nice, perfect there as well. Super close games. Again.
Trading lows, trading mids.
Oh, he's ducking a lot. You know, the fuzzy ducking as well.
Damn.
Nice down forward too, though. Good counter hit.
They're both in each other's
No
heads,
shit.
like a lot of dash phase,
Yup,
a lot of just
yup.
instant flash stocks. A lot of micro step guard.
Oh, down back free there.
Let's go.
Plus range goes for the shoulder. Cancels it with a heat.
Just denies him the
Ow!
pressure and then just counter hit again. The lows from Kokoma.
Working, yeah. Huge return. Yeah, he's gonna punish that for sure. Alright, trying to get some.
Yeah, I think Hate's gonna. I don't know.
Good, he's actually never done that twice.
I'm not feeling confident.
Good side step.
KSK, excellent read.
Man, KSK super impressive here. He's got good wall positioning, but as I say, that Kokoma manages to get out. He engages down back free.
Yeah, he's not blocking low. Yeah.
Down back free again.
Big round for Kokoma here.
Oh my gosh. And like that, bro. Fuck.
Wow, look at his expression after winning. that says it all.
Man, he looks like he's about to.
Yeah, man. Watching these Mishima players just be taken out.
Kokoma there.
So
Sucks.
that's on pool C3. That means
Especially because Tacoma is just gonna run to whatever his character. Tacoma's like very boring.
Bottom side of this bracket, so we're gonna look at players like Joka. I guess it's gonna come down to them two.
Very boring.
At the end of that group to see who's gonna qualify on out of winner's side of top 32.
He picks what works and plays very, very
I
ZZZZZ.
think it's top first round of top 32.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
Kokoma there as
Be
well.
trying to tell people, bro. I be trying to tell
To
people.
watch just his
That shit is
aggression
not.
with the Mishimas, but the way that Kokoma shut that down was
Yeah, me too. I always root against Tacoma every time, and I will continue to do so.
it worked in
I
Kokoma's
always have, and I always will continue to.
adaptation as well. You know, it's so hard to adapt in first to twos. You know,
Oh, it's about to be double versus. It's gonna be double versus.
Kokoma.
You need speed and presence of mind.
That's about to be whack. If it's gonna be double versus
It's
KSK,
not just about like
that's about to suck. Let's see.
having
Let's
an eye
check.
for what your opponent's habits are, but I think what's even harder sometimes is having an eye for your own
If
habits.
KSK win,
And plus, like, as in, you know, this is just one part of the thinking there. You know, you've got everything else to think about during the game. I feel like this game forces you to, you know, think at 100 miles per hour.
Yeah.
You need to be
oh no, it'll be KSK.
Hey, man, you gotta like
It'll be KSK versus Al. Either way, it's Japan versus Japan.
this anymore.
No, it's not, because they got Orlando still here. So
here's where Kokoma really started to turn around this that close out in the second game, and then it felt like he entered this third game
yeah, very much so.
right where he left off. Same Peisuke had a good round opening here. In heat.
That's true. He definitely practiced against Kudans. Yep.
Yeah, and here, look at the life lead there. Very good stuff. Yeah, it just seemed like Koma was always really in control towards the end. It seemed like he was dominating. The down back threes were always hitting.
I hope it's not no like long ass break. 'Cause I ain't gonna survive no long ass break. I ain't gonna hold you.
Kokoma just took advantage of that, and it worked in his favor. Good stuff to Kokoma. And again, look, the sigh of relief is like, yo, heart attack time, man.
That's just how it is, man. When you're out here on the road to the Esports World Cup like this, playing this game for high stakes, and you know, like, when you're trying to punch your ticket to the World Championship at the end of August, you know.
So much on the line, and everyone wants to qualify. You know, but only 8 more players will qualify.
Oh, look at the matches they giving us on stream, bro.
Right, like.
Come on.
There are quite a few players who are already qualified. We just saw Zebby Black on stage, right?
Yeah.
And in the event that some of those qualify,
Right, come on.
some, you know, I was watching yesterday, and you know,
These some whack, not whack, but like, come on.
But I think for sure, I think we have a way higher probability of seeing some tiebreaker matches on the Tekken side today, just because of the players who are present here. Some of them are already still qualified, but they're still out here.
I never knew they was beefing.
The cash prize, and also just the ability to keep playing like this at high stakes, especially after a new patch like that.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought that was JDCR.
How much is on the line here? You know, all these players, you know, trying to
BDP, JDCR.
for that esports.
Shadow versus CBM. Damn. Asim versus Ty.
The action today, it's been non-stop. You know, there's no
TV
time to
Tano,
get a drink
Ayo Richie,
or anything, you know, you just
Double
sit
versus somebody,
watching this-
Joey versus Joey,
There's one time you get a good 15
Al
minutes
versus
to go
hopefully
in, but
Keisuke,
just came
Kudan
after
Tetsu.
game after game after game.
But we getting Mugo and Breadman
Korea going up against Exodia, who we saw playing
and
earlier.
Ulsan and
This is one
K-Wiz.
of his
Yeah.
first international outings, it feels like. And so far, he's been.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
as built, right?
I don't know nothing about that.
Presence of mind, different kind of bang player out here.
Yeah, he's been playing super good, and
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
mix-ups, you know, his back turn mix-ups, the way he
I heard nothing of that.
He
Of the
can
sort.
do mid-low in those situations. He really changed his timing.
Dude, it's hard to even like, get commentary with how like that set that they played earlier. It was so fast, right?
Crazy.
High speed.
All the people bitching about Feng Wei, and look how many Feng Wei still just
Out here again,
still out here doing work. Oh my gosh, what is different Feng Wei?
Yeah, nice there. Goes for the
Well,
1-1
maybe because he was still too goddamn good. Look at him, he's still stupid as hell. Oh my gosh, the little Feng Wei. He's unplayable now too. I bet, I'm sure.
Well, I think gets so much damage, you know, from those wall combos.
Where's Zonia you from? Nice.
Punish there as well.
With punish, and I like how he was ready to just
Exactly, Devin. Thank you.
With the rocket guy.
Yeah.
Or nothing rocket. Thrust kick.
Oh, back to the engager. What's the pressure like here?
That shoulder on him.
Shit.
And we got the particle barrier active.
What?
Misses the combo there, but goes for a back two afterwards. Catches Exodia ducking or pressing buttons. On the board here.
I think Jack fight Feng Wei
Trade.
pretty alright, no?
Now Ill's favor. Gotta be careful about Exodia's posture. Okay, here we go.
Good damage there as well.
Doing mid-range, able to just crank out a little bit of extra damage with the uppercut.
I remember you mentioning earlier as well the different styles.
I don't know.
Jack, you know, you can play this poke-based game, but when he wants to, you know, step it up, you know, the pressure will come out, the gamma howl as well. And hit
Yeah.
there to take it.
That's its own kind of merit, its own kind of strength. The ability, the power to be able to play the way you want to when you want to.
Yeah, exactly. Perfectly said. All right, nice wall standing four there. 1-1 into gamma howl into nothing as well. That's the, you know, the
Mao Ill has done a great job of just establishing control of this range 2, this range 1. It's really making Exodia have to work for any kind of big damage payouts. And, you know, that time he gets a back tempo lift kicks out of it, but
yeah, but he has to work hard
for that. Yeah. Mao is doing a great job contesting this space. Comes up with the wall standing 1, Patriot Fist combo.
Gigas is done though.
Get the tornado spin there. Yep. Spike.
He's going to take all the way to the wall here as well. And what's the pressure like? This is, you know, very dangerous. Back two. That would have been plus frames anyway. Back two again.
Damn!
Wow.
That's the beauty of having the engager.
I don't know. Icy might have made the right move.
He dashed off of it. Oh man, what a button.
Yeah, absolutely. Good. Oh, he's there. So the side eye there from now. Right, Rive. I think Rive's already.
Cheap Gigas, whatever he had.
It's giving him some advice there.
Where's the other player from?
Oh, maybe you know. Potentially. Let's see, he's gone back.
Exodia. He clearly played Yu-Gi-Oh. Where's Duelist?
The next battle.
Took a Rive, but we're going straight in. A smaller.
He European? This Exodia fella European?
You know, the walls are going to be in play here. Let's see what happens next. Exodia definitely needs to change something here, but I know, you know, he can definitely bring this back.
Yeah, has to be able to try to make a stronger read on Malil's timing and buttons.
Yeah.
Button placement in the mid range like this.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Falcon, so I'm like,
Very nice there.
I'm like, yeah, who is this fella? Like, literally, he's sponsored and everything. So clearly, he did something. But I'm like, I have no idea what he's did. I never heard of this fella.
Very nice.
Devin, who is this guy? I feel like you be knowing these people.
But also, just as a result of slowing it down like that, he's also kind of able to take advantage of Malil's
Oh, he's dead.
slide in like that. Erroneous range art there, but he's doing a better job overall of trying to just bury himself into that space that Jack is doing such a good job of contesting.
Because you always be knowing who's like these other people. I only know the Asian people. I only know the Japanese and Korean players. And some Americans.
Lay on him, back tempo, and then finds the touch.
Oh, the dash forwards the 1-1, doing nothing.
And I know some Southeast Asian players because of land. So I know, I'm aware of like Shinakuma, Uncle Ben. You know, I commentated these guys' matches. Exodia, I actually don't know. Damn. The man just popped out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. Clearly, somebody knows this fella. And clearly, he's good. You know what I mean? Like, he's clearly good. But sponsored. People know who he is, apparently.
Excellent touch there. Oh my god. The spacing.
Let's see. What's the wall pressure like here? Finishes the combo here.
Oh, shit.
The damage as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, oh my. Drops it there. Down back 3.
Malil just stays down. Into the thrust kick.
Activating. Dangerous. Oh, just
He
spins
burned it? Okay.
When you got a 10-break smash like that.
Gonna punish that for sure. 1-1. Gamma How into what? 4-1 into Gamma How.
Oh, yep. Super. Yep. Yeah, Falcons is... They're not just a big org. It's Saudi Arabian money, that's why. So if Falcons could pay, whatever they gotta pay.
Makes it through into winner side top 32. Unfortunately, Exodia goes down into that
Dog.
losers bracket.
Yo, Machiavelli, Emperor Hal, Zero, and Jim Burton is all on Falcons. So Hal left TSM, and Zero and Jim Burton left Dark Zero to make a team, and they are, yeah, they all Falcons because they got that much money, and they just signed. I don't know Call of Duty at all, but apparently they just signed like some guy like a god tier Warzone team too. But again, that's that Saudi Arabian money. So like, whatever they paying these players, it ain't shit to them. They don't care. Falcons where you want to be. That's where you want to be. Like, you want to be on Falcons. If you could pick an org to be on right now, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Especially seeing the, oh man. And what I love is like the diversity of styles and approaches too.
They all play, you know, Jack differently here.
That's where you want to be.
Sidestep 2 when you get the finish with the rock.
If an org came at me and said, hey, what team you want to be on? Hey, let me get on that Falcons though.
Yeah, the thrust kick there.
Kind of a whack name.
Crazy here what he did. Look.
Like, that's mad simple.
And then punishes that correctly with the 1-1 and goes for
But hey, you know their name. That much for sure.
damage. Yeah, that is.
I bet their neighbors know their name.
Makes it through. Unlucky to Exodia. Still in losers bracket though. But the action has been crazy here at the road to the Esports World Cup. It's been exciting. Games all day today. But the fun is going to get... Oh, it's going to go down. But I'm going to enjoy that with some nice food. I'm going to put my legs up. You know, I'm going to watch the action unfold there. Because it's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. You know, I don't know who's going to make it. It's crazy right now. The level of play, the next few games are going to be crazy.
Like you said, it's just like the fact that it's top 32, the fact that we have so many players who are already have their tickets settled, right? That means it's even more important how deep you can go, how your finish is here. Whether you missed the top 8 or not, bro, if you can get 9th place, you got to still play like it matters. You can't let up. And look, you guys are going to get to enjoy that very, very shortly after this quick break. We'll catch you guys next time on DreamHack Summer 2024. Don't go anywhere.
6 minutes. How deep can you go? Oh my gosh, bro. This getting rough. This getting rough. I ain't gonna hold you. This is tough. Ah. Trying to hold down, y'all. This shit rough, man. Yeah, that's what. Yo, that's what I said. Honestly, I'm really just trying to get another Kudans match. That's honestly what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to get another Kudans match. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. Kudans not that not that I don't know. They don't look. I don't feel like I'm playing too incorrectly after watching Kudans play. My man backswing blow like a motherfucker too, because you kind of got to. You can't really play defense. Even he do it. Now, like I said, I noticed he stepped better. In general, he stepped better. No, but even you didn't watch him last week. Even at the other tournament when he fought Book, yo, that Book match was kind of nasty. You know what? Let's watch that while we can. What's how you fight Book? Oh, this is no audio? All right, that's
I love both of these
all right.
guys. These are homies of mine. I haven't even gotten the Jin versus the Devil Jin. Oh, come on.
You know, this got to be kind of early in the story, bro. He made peace with my boy, bro, but not right now. There ain't no peace on this. It's actually, I think it's actually.
Down back two scouted.
Right? So we keeping it super lore. This is super lore right here. They're in Jin's mind right now. This is crazy. Oh, 2-1-4.
Currently, though, the Devil may not be winning this here match. I know that like people have been talking and saying Jin, Reina, you know, probably the top two features, and then here on the other side, Kamikaze and Devil Jin on the lower side. But I don't think that's much.
I would have did that too. I would have did the same shit. Oh yeah, let's go.
Back three right there.
At the wall, still keeping the damage going. Still pedal.
Old back 4-2 hit, breaks the stun, goes right into the heat smash. 2-4 in the stance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha, bitch.
Yo. My man, I love the slow-mos where they just leave the screen. They're like, nah, bro, I'm not even here.
You get to see the full animation.
Oh,
Really pay attention to how they set up. Here we go into round 2. Getting into the wall. Still not taking any ground damage yet. Right?
Oh, nice. Laser
One-hit
scraper.
yep.
Down for a 1. I like that. Challenge in the neutral, man. Wraith kick. Wall
Damn.
Nice. God.
Stab the sword too. Going to get some nice wall damage there.
I like the adjustment. Use the crouch dash 1 to get the re-wall splat. Cancels the heat activation, but that's going to give cooldowns a chance.
And cooldown's combo is not like litty. Like
no break on the
like Momo Dog combos is better. Anyway, you get the point. Whatever. Okay, match has already started. Damn, so I ain't gonna see these. Oh, I still got hope. They didn't start this match. Yeah, he go for all the consistent, easy stuff. He do not. Kurans don't play. He don't do none of the fire extended damage combos. That's true. Consistent combos is better than max damage combos. I agree with that. It definitely should be 2 streams. They could 100% have ECW2 and ECW1. Like, I don't understand.
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Road to the Esports World Cup live from DreamHack Summer, Jönköping, Sweden. The pools are done. It is top 32 time, ladies and lads. We are going to be finding out who are going to be our next 8 competitors making it to
Redman and Mool Gold is like, yeah, we can watch that any day of the week. You can type, you could just go on rank and watch this.
MYK to take you through this one. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing great, Bag. It's great to be here. And of course, these are what these players are playing for. A chance to qualify for the Esports World Cup happening from July 3rd to August 25th. All 21 games. And of course, as you guys can see on the right side of your screen, life-changing prize money. $60 million plus. Of course, they're also playing for the club championships as well. But this is it. Top 32 action. Who's going to make it in? Who's going to make it into the top 8?
Yeah.
Who's going to qualify for the Esports World Cup?
And who's going to get the prize money here? $50,000 for just the qualifier.
Yeah, Ice, this shit is unparalleled. This top 16 payout shit is amazing. Fuck what anybody talking about. This shit is amazing.
That much more important because you know, if you're in the winner's side of top 32, one set will put you into that money where you're getting 1,000 minimum, right? And okay, so you know this qualifier.
Yep.
Obviously, it's not. You can't compare it to $1 million for the finals, but 50.
But you mean while standing 3?
That's why we also have players.
While standing 3 into electric is the combo.
Here today, and talking about players that already qualified, Ulsan, all the way from South Korea, who qualified at Battle Arena Melbourne in Australia. He's still here though because he wants to get a lion's share of that prize pool, and you know just stay in good practice. But he's going up against newly sponsored NIP Kwis.
Of course, Kwis also super strong Hwoarang player. Ulsan, he's been kind of like jumping around between the Reina and the Dragunov, but nothing to scoff at. You know, both very strong characters, very strong player. But yeah, these guys, who's going to make it on into the winner's side?
And we have to talk about it, Mikey, because, you know, at the end of the day, this is a new patch as well. And Hwoarang, you know, did get a little bit of nerves here and there. The Hwoarang players crying a little bit. I love it. I love the Hwoarang tears. But, you know, not just character changes, but system changes too, to the heat burst, the heat dash, even, you know, the stage hazards. There's so many changes that have been made. So how quick can these guys adapt? We'll see now.
Yeah, of course, that heat burst change is one thing that we've been seeing.
Let's go, Kwis.
Today, a lot of people stepping up to avoid the heat burst activation. But yeah, here we go. Game number 1, Kwis versus Ulsan.
UK versus Korea. Here we go. Ulsan said to me at the start of the day that he was going to try and go for the Dragunov because he wasn't really feeling the Reina, and he might even try to go for Azucena once he gets a little bit more experience with the character. Then we got key charge setups. Hang on a second. Here we go. Counter hit down.
That's it with the down back 4.
Yeah.
Big counter hit to the wall. Heat activated. We're going to go straight out into the Rage Art.
Yeah, I'm definitely rooting against Dragunov. Dragunov players, anybody using Dragunov. Unless it's my homie, they can suck it.
So the comeback is always on. This is Tekken 8, baby. The comeback is always on.
Kwis, we're going to spend it with the heat dash into the low, and that's the nice part about already being heat activated, even after you eat a Rage Art.
Right, that's it. First round to Kwis.
Yeah.
Support to get off to a quick start, man. A quick start. Especially against someone like Ulsan, who's been playing so consistently around the world.
Yeah, just got a
Let's go.
position from ATL Super Tournament. Nice punish on the first hit of down forward 3.
Blocks the plasma blade, but no launch. Unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Power crush.
Why everything missing? This is all shit I get hit by.
Doesn't get it though.
Yeah. Nice. Sidestep is good.
Oh, now Huang actually one of my favorite characters in this game. In Tekken, he's been one of my favorite characters. But for me, it's easy. Edge, this fella, Mad Dog Jin if he playing, Speed Kicks if he actually playing the character. Like yeah, when somebody play Huang, I definitely root for Huang. Unless they get fighting against Devil Jin or something.
For the wall combo, I agree with that decision. Down jab to the smash. His turn going.
Punish there with a jab, running two again. Look at the pressure.
Oh my God, the chip is adding up too. Jab, jab, jab. Just I want my +1.
Z.
Snort fest. Not letting K-Wiz play the game there, but here we go. The floor blast is available now. Big damage potential.
Floor is lava. How are we gonna use it?
Yeah. Good sidestep.
Yeah, I agree.
As well, but also interrupting. You know, I feel like South Korea, they have some of the best ones in the world, man. They know this matchup really well.
Yeah, Edge, Yonorang, very strong players out there. But wow, just staying ducking for the 2-4 right
Hands over, he got cooked.
Good.
Yeah, he got cooked.
And a lovely punish there. Ulsan looking pretty comfortable there in that first game against K-Wiz. What is he gonna do? We see, I think that is...
Wow, like
is that Jojo?
You saw the way he drank that water?
Is on these players right now. Even that
He's
water from Ulsan there. He just hands are shaking, you know, bomb spaghetti, you know, all that stuff, right?
I was off stream. Obviously, there was a lot of really sick off stream matches. Obviously, you can't get everyone, or you can't get all of them on stream, right? So
But you see, like, that's why.
And man, you can see when people were winning, they were just popping off, man.
That's why, like, that's another reason why Mishimas is hard, bro. I'm telling you, because. Like a character like Dragunov, you don't really got no execution to worry about while you mid tournament. Like that shaking shit, he not playing Reina because of that. Dragunov gonna be way more consistent when you fucking shaking and shit like that in tournament. You know what I mean? Nina too, right? That's why Nina's it's hard to run Nina in a situation like that where you want some shit like this.
Oh yeah, I'm here for the chaos.
But Dragunov, Fengwei, like that shit is always gonna be consistent. You're not gonna fuck it up.
Are we going for the spike? No, we're going for the standard wall combo.
Legs again. Oh, and again. God, not again.
That sucks. That fucking sucks.
It's the no mix-up, man. I mean, K-Wiz probably thought he's not gonna do it again, surely.
Good step around the running 2 though, gets the plasma blade, back turn spike, nice side roll to avoid the grounded plasma blade, but another side step plasma.
Yeah, that's it, man. K-Wiz movement looking really nice here against Ulsan's Dragunov, but he still hasn't.
He said beautiful.
Heat available on both sides.
That shit was terrible. That shit was ugly.
Trying to keep him in the corner.
It was funny.
Nice duck under the 2 jab.
Yeah, and that 2 jab is so scary in heat, man. It's a counter hit launcher. Does a ton of damage.
It's only like Huang and Law that have that 10 frame counter at heat.
Good shit.
Yeah.
That's also a new change as well. The way that they end up
Good
on
shit.
the ground after the down 4-3+4 heat dash, they keep them leg toward so you can get a little bit better follow-ups than what you were previously able to.
Yeah, that's a big change.
Especially in tournament. Like, nah, you just won like this shit. You won like that, bro. Oh my. See, look, bro, I'm telling you. People be like, yo, just sidewalk right. That shit don't be working. And this is in tournament play with professional motherfuckers. That shit don't work. They say sidewalk right, sidestep right against Dragunov, and that shit don't work. Like, he's getting fucked up trying to do that shit. Like, that shit do not work.
Trying to move along with Ulsan. Trying to lock him down. Got the wall position now.
Yep.
Waiting on the low.
And a beautiful punish. Running to the timing.
Reads on Ulsan's low blocks, but hey, there we go. Big jump in sky.
There we go. To the wall. Doesn't get a wall.
I'm surprised.
Nice. Okay, that was pretty good damage still.
Heat activated on both sides. Now jab.
Alright, good.
Good
shit.
I said 3-3. It wasn't possible previously.
Good adaptation there from K-Wiz. Can he take us to a final game?
Oh no,
what?
The nurse! Help! 105, why?
Okay, let's give you some big damage. Ulsan, AA.
Keeping the wall positioning instead of...
But Dragunov still can do that.
Down 2 to catch a sidestep. Running 2 now plus frames. Down 2, just simple Tekken right now. Here for Ulsan.
Running 2 down 2, the Dragunov.
Ooh. It's always the same shit. Oh, fuck. You just gave it away.
And yes, he did.
Boo. Boo. That shit was ass. Boo.
Moving into the next round and winners. Really well played there. by Ulsan. It looked, I mean, I would say, you know,
That shit was ass.
but Ulsan just really looked comfortable in that matchup.
Ooh.
Went to low block and just the micro movement around like a lot of the mids and the highs, like
Boring. ZZZZ. I sleep. Alright, where the fuck is my what is sleeping? Hold on, what is sleeping emote? Where the fuck is the sleeping emote? That shit was
in Korea that ever since like
ZZZZ. I fucking sleep. Boo. Boo.
and it looks like nothing different in Tekken 8, man. Hey, look at the replays and see how it all
The Yu Yu Hakusho merch in Tsutaya? Nah, I never been in. I think I never stepped foot in the Tsutaya a day in my life.
Like Spag said, it just looked super comfortable in this whole matchup. Yeah. Like even went to dunk under the 2-4.
Shit was ass.
Down 4-3.
You know shit is bad though when I'm rooting for Horong.
Like to try to keep their turn going.
Well, no, I root for Horong, but like
Recognizing like
can't even get to do Horong shit. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, down 2.
down 2 to close it out.
And it wasn't. And the problem is that shit was real because it's like, well, you can't see it,
+7, yeah.
so you just gotta guess. And if you did do it, he could have fucking back 3, 4 mid wall splat bullshit. Like, bruh, get the fuck out of here.
The pushback anymore doesn't really matter when the wall's at your back.
Man, that shit was ass. Down 2, down 2. What is that? 1, 2.
Just too much pressure.
Just armoring through
Boo.
the guy and baiting out
Boo.
the 18 frame. He smashed to punish it.
Boo. Mid high, you know what I mean. I meant, you know what I meant. I meant that.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you here, man?
Fucking boo.
Versus Ty, I did see that in the bracket. I see Rukan clapping, so that must be a very close one. Ty, here's Brian, man. I was able to stream a couple of his matches on my stream on my phone. And man, that guy's good, dude. His Brian is very good.
He's a beast.
What we got going on around here?
And Asim, there we go as well. Someone who was at the top of European Tekken back in Tekken 7, early Tekken 7. Kind of took a big break from the game. Coming back now, he wants to play the game more. Asim is definitely going to be a threat, you know, as he starts to learn more and pick up the game again, you know. But he's already beaten Poltan. He beat Poltan to get to top.
Saint versus.
Wow. So this is kind of like a tale between old school versus new school, right? Asim was like the old school player.
Saint versus who?
Name since like Tekken 6 days. So
yes.
He's been around for a minute.
He's been around for a long time, you know. He was
Rafe.
from Pakistan in Lahore. Was the #1 in Pakistan in Tekken 6 times. Moved to the UK, beat everyone up in Europe, and then, you know, okay. So
Nah, I never seen it.
It's 1-1. 2 final round.
I might go pick him. I might go pick some up though.
Communication with Rukan.
Damn, okay, Rukan.
Looks like it's going to Asim's favor right now.
The no voice commentary. So he okay. No, that's not looking good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good.
Oh man,
I don't like that face. I don't like what that is.
This must be intense.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay, now
Looks like he's in the lead right now in the final round.
Ty's doing a combo. Oh no, this is not good. Rukan,
hands on his head.
Hang on.
It's a shocker. Who's it gonna be?
Bro, they need me. Bro, I'm telling you, they need to fly me out, and I can handle business.
Oh no! Who won?
Wow, Ty takes it over Asim.
In a final.
They need to fly me out and let me go to work.
I like that, yo. Shout out to production, man, for giving us that. That was hype.
But the Tekken community also needs to freaking support me and let people know, you know what I mean? The Tekken community need to help your boy. Motherfuckers.
Another matchup between
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Esports World Cup and a guy who barely missed out.
You appreciate the work that I provide for these Tekken motherfuckers.
Really heartbroken that he wasn't able to.
Like, bro, I could get this shit popping. I got all the matches down. You know what I mean? I'm here. I got the equipment. Y'all don't gotta do nothing extra. Y'all ain't gotta pay me that much. I ain't gonna break the bank with it.
Yeah, and you can see
I'll probably ask for
how much it meant to him when he lost to the John. He was quite upset, but
more stability on the shit, you know.
A really uphill task versus Mogul, right?
Yeah, Mogul. His secondary. We obviously saw his Claudio and ATL Korea. So, man,
what up, Subaki? Gang.
Nice special intro.
Where you at?
Korea versus Korea. Breadman versus
Net gang, where we at?
32 winners.
Yes, sir. Salute to the gang, baby.
Since Tekken 7 days too, so
Subaki, thank you.
Just picked them up ever since the 1.04.
Yeah,
because I haven't seen you in like
looking to break the balcony here.
Before the last time, it's been like a month and some change, or a little bit more than that.
Oh, he's keeping it.
Right?
Yeah. He wants a fresh break. Oh my.
It's been something like that, right?
Probably gonna heat that shit to keep it safe.
Yeah, and then it wasn't. I don't think that's your sub. I'm pretty sure your sub is not gifted. That means you just been rocking out, supporting the homie. even if you ain't been able to catch the stream, you still been rocking. So appreciate that.
You know, from Tekken 8, I think he's a lot stronger. Able to put a lot of chip damage in and good damage potential.
Yeah, I appreciate that for real, for real. Yeah, because I'm like, I ain't see you, but you definitely still active as a sub, man. Appreciate it. Arigato. Really and truly.
Forward 3-string as the wall combo.
Oh, where's he looking? Where are you looking, Redman? No.
We got the late night joint. 1 in the morning type.
Wall carry. Look at the damage.
Plus frames. 3-3. Jailing.
Okay, he smashed out of trouble against the wall.
Damn. Hop kicked his ass. That sucks. That sucks.
That was an audio bane.
Wait, ain't this a lore match?
They've been working. We even saw Joker playing against Bolton off stream as well, and man, those hop kicks, man, the fake hop kicks, they just work.
Ah.
Yeah, big, a lot of
It's almost 1:30 a.m. It's been 8 hours of stream. This shit kind of rough.
trying to poke away. No duck on the high there.
3-3's been tracking really well. Nice forward four to catch Redman. It's gonna go to the wall.
Are we gonna keep the wall as well? Yeah, Mogul chooses to keep the wall. Probably not gonna be the best anyways if he used it.
God damn.
Slap your shoe, and that is gonna be 3 rounds straight for Morgul. KDF, man.
Oh yeah, the yen is weak as a motherfucker. You don't need to read that shit. Coming to Japan, go on Twitter. The yen is weak as a bitch, boy.
Against the winner of the ATL Super.
That Twitch payout, that shit comes in handy. So thank you for doing that. That motherfucker comes in handy.
Yeah, literally. Actually, I think infested is there too. So it's a shark infested waters. Crazy.
Yo, Ice. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who thought this was dope?
We all know if we go downstairs, it's gonna be chaos down there.
Like respect to Morgul, respect to, you know,
Chose not to go downstairs. I think it was me. He was like, nah, I'm not
respect for Breadman, right? But it's like, first off, we could watch this match whenever, and I'm pretty sure everybody know that Breadman is probably gonna lose.
Fresh wall break there with the balcony with the 3-1+2.
Yeah, and you see how much damage he's able to get because of it, right? Wall to wall, heavy.
He's really beating his ass.
Alright, Breadman really gonna fighting beyond the
Artisan mouse pads. Well, next time I go to Akihabara, I can check.
4 rounds straight right now for Morgul.
Yeah, Breadman really hasn't been able to find anything.
Okay.
Change too. You can step the 1+2 throws.
Yeah, I figured that.
So weird to see now, though. It's so strange to see that.
I mean, would they have it in Japan? Like, is it a Japanese brand or something?
Here we go. It's chaos time.
Alright, pinball high score. Bing, 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 bing.
The worst stage in the game, right here.
On the wall now. There we go.
Hopefully they change this again. Like, hopefully they nerf this shit more. This stage is fucking horrid.
Like the decision.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a
literally,
decision there, no pun.
unironically
The
trash.
homing move to catch the up 4-2. 1 round apiece, second game.
Ooh. Wow, back tempo. Beating out the attempt.
Like, this stage is actually horrid.
Redman, are we gonna break the wall? No, we're gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep the wall positioning.
Wants to keep the wall positioning for the pressure. Oh no. More plus frames. Nice side step.
Damn, that was clean.
Trigger though, just let the whiff go. Side step 4, not clean it.
Yeah, not clean. They're not gonna get the
This stage is horrible, bro. Like, it's actually, I mean, here, this part here. The other 2 parts is fine, but this is horrible.
Not what you want to see. Dying with heat, and that is gonna be set point now for KDF Morgul.
Alright, Mogul, just go ahead, you know, clear it. It's alright.
Such a good tool.
Damn. That was like a Chinese action movie. He did the sweep, he jumped over it.
Yes, man, and he's gonna keep the wall positioning once again, just to apply more and more pressure. Back tempo there as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This character's still hella good.
That would have been huge.
I don't know. He got nerfed because they needed to normalize his ass. Like, that's what, you know what I mean? That's what people be failing to say when they bitch on Twitter. My character got nerfed, but why?
Somehow he tried to get stuff.
Maybe because the character was goddamn good, you know?
He was trying to back tempo the burst attempt, but wasn't quite out of range.
Oh my gosh, hold on, players.
He's not too
No,
sure.
they can actually punish down 3-4.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I dedicated my life to this character. I put my life into this shit. Doing run up, down 3-4. And now you can duck and launch me for it. Oh my gosh.
Getting these rounds.
Yeah, recognize that he had too many hits in that combo. He's probably not going to be able to get that tornado 2-3 from Herman's stance. So just opts to play it safe. Good 50% lead
Oh,
already.
oh, wait.
Hermit,
Maybe we spoke too soon.
Now goes for the counter throw. One more hit could do it here for Breadman.
Good Oki there with the back 3+4 as well.
Oh, shit. Don't give it. Oh, shit. You giving it away. Okay, never mind. You gave it away.
Block on the side step for Breadman.
I respect it. I respect the attempt.
It was looking all Morgo there, but somehow, after that last round, I mean, he was able to bring back the momentum on his side.
Like,
And that's what
literally.
it is, man. Tekken AS
Literally.
is such a heavy momentum game. But here we go, man. It's one game apiece.
A little shaky on the punishment on Breadman's side.
Yeah.
He saw the back tempo big low into the mid. He blocked it. All he did was a single jab, so we'll see if he can clean it up a little bit in the punishment
I
department.
think there's the nerves coming into play right now, man. He knows how close he is. You know, top 16 in winner's side puts you in a great position.
So what's B's
to
Cup?
qualify for the Esports World Cup. He knows that every set means so much, and of course he's in the money as well. Let's see if he can take this from Morgold.
We're back in the Elegant Palace, though. Baits out the pair, gets a full launch with the forward 3-4.
I need to go ask Maddie what's B's Cup. I want to enter that.
Nice orbital from the Hermit stance.
Yeah, chasing down that back tempo, that was beautiful. We should be able to reach the wall with this. Oh no, just a little short. Nice adjustment, yo.
Combo, nice.
Because he recognized it was a low wall. Got the grounded in on the can for the wall combo. That was beautiful.
To be fair, I've only seen Breadman really use Leroy for a long time. He's a specialist. Nice step on the down back 3 though. What was you doing for Breadman?
Long range power crush does the job.
622. Oh, it's a 3 versus 3.
Lead in this set.
Beautiful start.
Oh, never mind. It's a 3 versus 3. The deadline is, oh shit, tonight. GG, I can't enter. Never mind.
4-3. Burst to stabilize the combo just a little bit more. Nice.
Oh, damage, dude.
What a stab. And that's a splatting wall, heat smash.
And that's 7 golden letters as well. We're all tied up, ladies and lads. One game apiece, one round apiece.
This is so tense. You know Breadman wants this so bad.
Yeah.
The combo float adjustment. Yeah, just waiting it out in case to throw the second hit of that 4-4-4.
Oh, the max rate down back 3 as well. Throw broken.
It's great.
It's like a Chinese action movie right here.
Ooh, they're both kind of just playing chicken.
Oh, carry to the shoulder.
Yeah, I
Didn't go for the
see
shoulder.
it.
So both guys dropping quite a lot here, man. The nerves are coming into play, but Breadman.
Oh shit, the magic stick.
Okay, this is huge. With the right combo, this should be enough.
He's got
Yeah, he gonna pop. He dead. What do you mean?
First, he down.
He's 100% dead.
It should be, but is it gonna be it?
He brought, come on, y'all know better.
Moves on.
He's 100% dead. This is Tekken 8. And that man had heat.
Great though. Nobody wins out.
That load is working so well for him.
That was curtains. Like, come on.
Up 4-1, looking for
Come on.
parry.
We don't gotta pretend, you know? That shit was curtains.
Rib, shoulder punish.
He's taking some risks
Shit.
now here, MYK. I'm not sure what's going on, but Breadman maybe looking to finish this a bit too early.
Well, Ice, maybe we was a little disrespectful, but we still could have went without this match.
Ow, we just go to the shoulder.
You know? Like we was a little disrespectful with it, but we still could have like watched something more interesting. Like something that usually don't happen. Like one of the more international matches, you know what I mean?
Rock, but wasn't sure. Well, counter throw for the homie as well. He threw him out of side step 4.
Okay, as well with the down 2. We're just dashing up and blocking.
Oh, there it is. NCC.
Like we knew Old Town probably was gonna win, but at least it was, you know, international.
3-3. Dive side step block and duck. Small punish.
What had the flow? He did not mean to do the backswing blow. He was going to hold back afterward, but he did a backswing blow because that's the input. Back forward 1. Unfortunate.
Oh, he's just so close right now, but Breadman activates heat now as well. Both guys in heat.
This is a good match. Like what's the word? Oh shit.
It recovers faster now.
Range available.
Mix.
This is a good match. Like this intense. All thing. Oh shit. Damn. GG's, Breadman.
From Morgold, and Breadman is going to be sent to the loser's side. 1 pixel.
That was good shit. Nah, that was a good ass match.
You can see
That was like.
right now he is not happy with that.
Oh, that is a heartbreaker. He could smell the victory. He wanted to close it out with that long-range power crush, but just ended up whiffing it entirely.
You live and you learn. Free, like we said. Well, we knew we called the result. It was just a lot more exciting getting there.
more to
They took the scenic route instead of the straightaway.
In those situations, you gotta keep your composure. Breadman knows, you know, how much he wants it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I see cooldown's out, bro, I might just, you know what I mean?
You know, and all these factors come into play in these
I'm
situations.
tired. Alright. JDCR beat CDP like we thought. Damn, Shadow out. That's unfortunate.
Mogul with the presence of mind to have that sidestep there.
Ty beat Asim. Good shit, Ty.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Ayo, Richie's out. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker, man.
Yeah, it really is. That's like a
Double
that's
is
like
out to it. Yo, Exodia beat Double too. Yo, this Exodia motherfucker is nice, bro.
So bad.
But it's like what my good
Damn.
friend said, you know, in Tekken, in tournament, you've got to...
If it's KTA versus Kudans,
he still has a lot of work to do now in the
oh shit,
side of the bracket. And
that is the
like
pathway.
we said,
It looked like, right?
So Breadman,
Yeah, it's gonna have to
I
happen.
want him to get as far as possible.
If one of them is gonna qualify,
But let's have a look
it's gonna
at
have to
it.
happen.
It was a
That's
very
fucked up.
close set.
Damn.
Morgul started off really strong,
That
and Breadman, he
sucks.
made a very
I gotta go
good
Kudans because he double jump.
Redman was really starting to
Damn.
put together, but then
That's
Breadman
ass.
just overextended just a little bit. But Breadman here, nice pressure.
Damn, hours gone.
Out of the low cane.
Lost to KSK.
The hop kick.
KSK, I'm fully.
I used to complain
You know
about
what?
it, you know.
So it's so
Yo,
strong.
K-Wish, no, because we don't know what's gonna happen with Kudans yet.
90% of the time, but the range.
Damn, this double. I mean, this Exodia dude is alright. He up there going ham.
I don't know, he was
Rangchu versus Exodia now.
on top of the scramble, and then a very
Oh,
good
Need beat
finish
Rangchu,
to
okay.
that second game, good Oki.
Oh yeah, need to win. Need to beat Wraith.
Went for it there too in game number 2, but nice block on the side step forward
Oh,
to
wait.
get game number 2.
Yeah. Trying to finish with that shoulder. It used to be safe, right?
Joker, Kakoma.
Yeah.
But then now they
Boring that. Oh, this match gotta be fucking boring. Oh man, this match gotta be CCC.
Finish rounds.
Let's go, Joker. Yeah, we getting that. It's on stream right here. It's on stream.
He's got to try to stop using that as a...
Johnny Kane and Trench. I wouldn't mind watching that match. Edge and Watanabe. I wouldn't mind watching this match too.
And man, this is a heartbreaker.
Okay, Seppi Black beat Moel.
Yeah, the huge lead. All he needed was to tap him just one more time.
Yeah. What did he do here? So he just did it. Yeah. I think he anticipated Mogul coming in to try and...
The Joe match.
Really good patience.
Unfortunate.
And he knew that his key to victory was getting that big whip punish. He got it done, man. And that
Oh,
is-
it's curtains.
that's a very composed
Bruh.
landing there, Mogul.
Yeah, Mogul.
Yeah, America. I don't know, man.
Top right now during Tekken 8. A lot of big successes and right there.
America, dog. Like, America's not gonna make top 8. I don't think.
Not out of the tournament yet. Still has one more life.
I mean, I'm not saying that they
We've
can't,
got,
but like,
Rangchu and Exodia doing a rock paper scissors move. Tetsu going up against Kudans as well. These are killer matches that we
yeah, Roger. I mean, you know,
the bracket. Rangchu, who did
it
he
be
have?
like that sometimes.
So he must have, I guess, lost his first round winners.
I mean, he got more viewers than me, so I'm hating. You know what I mean? That's that.
Fans of Kudans,
Mad simple.
At home, this guy was obviously he has been a legend for many years in many different Tekken titles, but Tekken 7, what he was able to do in 2017, 18,
That was amazing.
crazy.
It just kind of came out of nowhere again. It's just like we all knew about Kudon since like Dark Resurrection Day, Tekken 5, right? So that was a super long time ago. And we kind of haven't really seen Kudons. We've seen them here and there.
What's good with it, Roger?
Yeah.
But he just came out of nowhere again during Tekken 7 and ended up winning the whole world tour.
Oh, knee versus Wraith. Good shit. Good call. This some shit that made me get excited.
A lot of
Now-
players, a lot of people consider him to be the god of Tekken.
Yeah.
I want Nee to win this.
What he's been able to
No.
achieve-
So realistically, I want Wraith to win because he played Jin. Like realistically,
Consistency
like
with
me.
him, and that's the main
But I
thing.
want Nee to win because I want him to qualify for this shit.
But unfortunately, in Tekken 8, I feel like that consistency hasn't been there. However, this is a new patch, you know, and for many people, they're saying it's almost like a new game. And Nee is very happy with this, right? Going for the Feng now, but he's going up against Rai from Saudi Arabia, the #1 in Saudi Arabia. He wants to qualify for this esports world Cup happening in his home country, but he has to go through Nee first. Here we go, Rai versus Nee.
Ooh. All right, we got the multiple wall break stage as well.
Yep. So remember, guys, these were both the team captains for Saudi Arabia and Korea from last year. And going up against each other right now here in Tekken 8.
Okay, going for the multiple
Damn.
wall hit break. Did we get the burst? No, a little too far. Ooh, swings into the down 4-1 on the second hit. Counter hit down back 3 though. How do we get up?
Nice, man. You know, Rive will have a lot of experience playing against Feng because one of his main training partners is, of course, Joker. Joker, one of the best, if not the best Feng player in the world right now. But Ni, I mean, he's a different player, man. You know, it's a different style too that he's gonna have to get used to.
Right, exactly. Like you're playing against Ni with Fang. You know, he's not just a Fang player. He can play anybody.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, Ni really put Fang on the map during Evo 2023 when he ended up winning the whole thing with the Fang Way.
Yeah.
We saw him back on the Brian for a little while in Tekken 8, but yeah, it looks like today it's been all Fang.
Absolutely nice.
Damn.
That's the 1-3 beautifully.
But Riot can't count him out, man. I really love Riot's style with the Jin, especially in tournament. Very compact play, but getting caught out of the air for that hop kick attempt with that down 4-3.
And by the way, this is an esports World Cup qualifier. The winner of this is going to be going to Riyadh for the esports World Cup.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We need. Nah, I watched the anime before, and like I told you about the dude that poke people and rip out they tendons and shit like that. And I remember Baki was fighting like this with no tendons and shit like that. My man was just like. He kicked him and he said, "Ka-ka-ka-cha!" The cord cutter. I remember that shit.
Okay.
But it wasn't like something that stuck with me. Like, it's something I saw and then I kept going to, like, you know, other anime. It wasn't like Baki wasn't something that like stuck with me. Like, I know people talk about it, but it didn't stick with me. It was just like I saw it and that was it.
You know, he doesn't shout at the fist anymore.
You know what I mean?
Remember?
Kingan Ashura?
Here we go.
Lot more posts coming out, Riot. And this is the style I love to see from him, this poke-heavy Jin. Super safe, too, for tournament play.
Yeah, both guys are trying to play as safe as possible.
Yo,
right
Feng Wei, is Feng Wei the most boring character to watch?
In close poking Tekken.
Is he, like, this shit is just,
With the heat engager.
no matter who plays the character, this shit is just not exciting.
Right, wow,
Okay, nice, nice.
as well.
Yeah, when Rive starts playing like this,
Who's the most boring character to y'all to watch?
and a couple other lows. It's like, how do you beat this guy?
Yeah, it's a completely different start to what he's usually doing, right? He likes to just overwhelm me with pressure and aggression and mix-ups, but he knows versus me, I can't overextend. It's too easy to overextend because of his movement and his fundamentals, so gotta be careful. Rive, though, playing really
I don't know if Feng is the most boring, but every time I watch Feng, it's boring. I'm trying to think who's actually.
Instead. First, you try to keep the pressure going.
It might be Feng Wei.
To the left.
Cause dragging off, I could lag sometimes, so it don't be boring all the time. Cause like sometimes I straight up just like start cracking up watching Dragon Off play.
Goes to the down back three. Can he kill? He's got heat available.
Can reach the wall with the heat dash extension.
Ooh,
Oh, beautiful combo.
Amazing optimization.
Feng reminds you of Baki.
That should be the round.
Oh yeah, Leroy is pretty boring to watch too. That's facts.
Yes, 2 rounds up now, Rive against Ni.
Yeah, Shaheen doesn't even make me laugh.
Clean.
Dude, this is the final game. This is crazy.
But Feng Wei, I laugh sometimes. Feng Wei make me laugh.
Wow, big low parry on the down 4. Are we gonna use
Nah, the Bears be kind of funny now. Like, the Bears kind of exciting with electrics and shit like that. That shit kind of exciting for me personally.
Beautiful block. Can't let it run away from you. Rive with a life deficit.
What happened, Tsubaki?
Whoa.
Wow, okay, knee on the board.
Yeah, didn't let Rive even use heat there, man. Dying again, like I said, losing a round when you haven't even utilized heat at all.
No, Baki as in the anime Baki. Baki the Grappler.
Good.
I think his name is.
Safely navigate away from this wall right now.
Back to 1. What a block there from me. The reaction's on point. The movement on point.
Oh my goodness.
You seen Baki the Grappler?
1+2 throw for the intentional side switch.
It feels like you guys are playing Tekken 7, honestly. Crazy, man.
And super tense.
No one has activated heat just yet. Rage is available. Oh boy.
Nice.
Has heat available right
Damn. Look like Nee ain't just guaranteed himself into the shit yet.
Nice, that extension. attention again. 4-4-2. He
Damn.
has to close it out.
Ladies and lads, we are going to a final game
Bakioji the Griffin.
between Saudi Arabia, Korea, Rife, and Knee to determine who is going to be making it in to the Esports World Cup.
Festic coming up on stage to coach Nick Kalis for the coaching on Riot's side.
Who's that? Oh, Infested.
Said to him last match, I mean, it worked, right? Definitely playing. He's kind of playing. He starts playing more like me, you know, against me. You know,
Probably just ran up there and was like,
For the next battle.
Colosseum of Fate. Here we go. It all comes down to this, ladies and lads. Who is going to be punching their ticket to Riyadh?
Round one.
Let's go.
oh, big dive kick to start off the round.
Like, I want Rafe to win for real, but I really want. But Nee should be qualified for this tournament. Like, he should be. But I really want Rafe to win.
Style. It's great tournament style.
Yeah.
I'm 100% rooting for Rafe. If I just didn't want Nee to qualify,
Have really, really good pokes
which sucks.
as well. So they can go poke for poke against each other.
Yeah, good interrupt there on the 1-2.
Oh,
with the jab.
Retsu is basically Feng Wei, really?
Duck at the high there.
Yeah, delayed it a little bit.
He look like him too?
Right with a slight life lead. It's a fragile
What the
wall.
fuck?
Down for one, count it.
Oh, just trying
I ain't gonna lie, I think, like, Nee,
mid launcher.
Oh, look at this.
At least recently.
Full defensive knee right now.
15 seconds left.
Nee make it mad easy to root against him.
What's going on?
Nobody wants to get their heat burst.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Oh,
Little whip on it. Back up low.
the right has the life lead. Not anymore.
Ooh.
That's so backy. Okay.
So you think Feng Wei
Goes round, and I don't think
I thought, because Feng Wei is based off of Jet Li, right? That's what I was told.
Gentleman's agreement. Like, we're not gonna do this here. But no, Riot activates.
Big down 4-4 for the activation. Nice sidestep left to avoid hit. Down up 4-2.
Yep. Good sidestep. Small punish. Get a flow on the hop kick, but no conversion.
How are we gonna spend the heat though? Heat's
I heard it was supposed to be based on Chun Li. I mean, better.
4-2 heat dash, but the range nerf on the recent
I heard it was supposed to be based on Jet Li.
Heat dash knee on set point.
Knee is on Esports World Cup qualification point here. One more round needed.
Lets the whole string rip, and it's good. Third hit counter. Gets the knockdown.
Down two. Trying to find that counter hit. Knee mashing.
Ooh, so tense. Both of them just exchanging jabs right now. Whip punishes his.
Oh boy.
The shimmy in each other's faces.
Yeah. Down two. Nice blocking. Nice punish. Blocks the hop kick as well. Right, trying to stay alive here.
Oh, back tempo is good.
The back tempo hop kick.
Has rage and heat. We're using heat.
Rive's gonna keep the life lead here though, I think. Oh my god!
Back turn 2 heat dash.
I hate that shit too.
Look at this. He's looking to finish it.
First.
Damn. I hate that shit, bro.
Rive
Stupid
staying
ass
alive here.
heat
Dude, if
bullshit.
I'm gonna lose my
I
voice.
can't. This, what? This is too good.
Esports qualification.
Back tempo was
Esports
good.
World Cup qualification point here.
Wasn't sure about the range.
Oh, shit.
Catches him out of the air off his hop kick with the down 4-3 tornado.
That was a float there.
Huh.
Good reaction there from Rive.
Oh my gosh.
Again. Activates heat.
Oh my gosh.
Ducking with the down 4-4.
No way.
Damn.
Shoulder heat dash 4-4-3. Follow up.
Oh. Nah, he's not dead though.
Combo. Rage available as well.
He can cash out with the ranger at the end.
No.
What? Uh-oh.
Wow.
Let's go. It all comes down to this one round. Who is qualifying?
Oh.
Lovely low parry there for Rive. Oh my god.
It's right there for both players. They both want it so bad.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god, that's the first parry that Rive went for and Knee throws it.
Whoever win this shit earned it though. I ain't gonna hold
Oh
you.
gosh.
I still will be rooting against Nee.
Tags him low. Keep out with the fish hook. Burst. Get out of here.
Oh, he didn't launch that.
No launch though.
Oh, big whip punish.
Nice place there from Knee. Oh,
He might get hit by 4-4-2 again.
So tense.
Okay, he ain't getting this time.
God.
Ooh. Well,
Rive has qualified for the Esports World Cup. The reverse sweep against DRX Knee. A massive pop-off. Wow.
Well deserved pop off. That was a hard fought battle.
and I ain't mad at that. I wanted him to win anyway.
Knee hasn't qualified yet.
And straight down for the Sujuda as well. Shout out to Rive. Amazing, amazing stuff there. Crazy man, look at him, so happy. And again, the captain of Saudi Arabia last year, and he really wanted to qualify. This is a tournament that takes place in his home country. He's been the main guy representing Saudi Arabia around the world, Tekken World Tour Finals multiple times as well, and now
so Joker lost to Kakoma.
Ladies and lads, I think we might be able to get him on,
SB
on the
Watanabe.
stage here for an interview too. But before that,
Pain and Trench over Jad.
this was also pretty back and forth. I mean, Ning won the first game really convincingly.
Yeah, let's see who's out. Alright, Kudan's. Alright. Kudan's made it to the next game. Right, cool. Case game, yep. Joey Fury takes out Joe Crush. I could say I'm not surprised there. Exodia beat Double, crazy. Alright, Ty take out Watanabe. CBM takes out Breadman. Joker versus JDCR, okay. Jad takes out Tibitano, and there's gonna be Ty versus Jad. Damn. Exodia takes out, loses to Ranchu, so Ranchu's still in. Sate, okay, we're waiting on that.
They said that defense doesn't work in this game. I saw a lot of defense in that game.
Oh, it hella works, man. Especially in this patch as well. You know, with the way that the changes have been made to the system, I feel like you can.
Oh, you want Ty to get eliminated?
Your lateral movement a lot more, but Riot was able to catch Knee.
I fucks with Ty because I met him in real life. We shared beers together and cheers and all that. So I fucks with Ty. I'm gonna root for Ty on this one.
Right here, looked like he was
right, he was with us. So I'm rooting for Ty.
Out of nowhere into the heat dash.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you could have killed there with a rage up, maybe not.
So where's Knee going from here? Oh, we don't know yet.
Come on,
update this shit, man. K? Where's K? Okay, so he's here. So he's gonna fight JDCR or CBM. Okay, JDCR CBM.
Well deserved.
We have Riot, Dragons Riot. Congratulations, my friend. You have made it to the Esports World Cup. First of all, just give us your thoughts. How are you feeling right now?
Alhamdulillah. I qualified. This was really stressful match because in Dallas I played with Knee and I lost 2-0. So I was really nervous. So I was losing the first match and I thought what can I do? What can I adapted well. Alhamdulillah.
Let's talk about
That's gangster, yo. What could I? You know what? I adapted well. I'm gonna tell you, I adapted well. That's godlike.
Adaptation did you make specifically?
Basically, he likes to play solid Tekken, so he likes to play pokes like this. So I had to play kind of his game simple lows. I don't go for sweeps. I don't go for wave mix-up. Just use my frames. And he started to parry my plus frames after parrying. So I also adapted to that. If you see in the last round, he did parry and I did magic 4. And I got the one, alhamdulillah.
Amazing. Look, man, I know that you're very overwhelmed right now. I just want to give the mic to you and just say, is there anything you want to say to all the fans, everyone that is watching? There's a lot of people that support you, right?
Alhamdulillah. Thank you, everyone who.
He means like a bitch.
For the people of Saudi Arabia. And I would like to thank my family for supporting me, and I would say Eid Adha Mubarak. Thank you, everyone. Alhamdulillah.
There's one last thing to do, right? You gotta sign the board and punch your ticket to Riyadh for the Esports World Cup. You can't get the
yo, the JDCR versus Knee to qualify? Oh, that story could be crazy. That could go crazy.
There it is, ladies and lads. Riot qualifying for the Esports World Cup. Congratulations, my friend. Amazing stuff. We do have
okay, it started.
Up on the stage as well right now because they're going to be looking to qualify too.
Yeah.
It's going to be Kane and Trench versus Edge. Big boy match.
Okay, Huarong versus.
This is sick.
Yeah, man.
But where is that?
All these matches
right here.
Insane. And then of course we saw Kane and Trench earlier today against Cherry Berry Mango.
We saw this.
Very intense set.
I don't want to watch this shit ass.
History from back in 2016. For when Tekken World Tour wasn't called Tekken World Tour.
Damn, the winner match is kind of boring. This shit's ZZZ, bro. This shit is mad easy to go to sleep to.
But Edge, Huarong, I know that, again,
this match I'm down for. I like this. This match I'm down for. This is some exciting shit.
Was the country of Horongs. So I wonder, is he going to be ready for this matchup? I'm sure he will be. Yoshi very strong as well. But UK versus Korea. Here we go.
Well, okay, we got the 4 blast stage as well.
Yeah.
The Edge, of course, coming from Korea, one of the strongest Huarong players out there in the world.
Yeah. Sponsored by T1 as well. Nice down, a hit there from Kane and Trench.
I don't even know what that word
And we
is.
reached the wall. The
I'm
wall is
surprised.
pretty far. Extended wall carry though. Beautiful with the heat burst.
Now, the first time that, Kane and Trench played against Nee, I think Kane won, and that was like down in Germany, and Nee said in an interview that it really put him off how patient or how different his Yoshimitsu was compared to other people who like to party a lot, right?
Right, exactly. A lot of times you associate Yoshi players as to be like a party animal in a way. It's like they kind of kill themselves in a lot of times, but Kane and Trench having that patient style with the Yoshi, really utilizing the tools to their fullest.
Oh, but nice option there. I'm really aware of all the situations. Go to the power crush.
Oh, he catches them with the 4-1+2 heat dash. This is huge.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
This Kane and Trench time to eat. This got to be the best Yoshi ever been. It's got to be.
I love that move.
It's not fun to get hit by, though. Oh, they're going for the throws.
Oh, hits him out of avoiding the puddle.
Oh, boy. One throw.
Counter hit, one throw.
Yeah, I wonder what he tried to do there.
Maybe a flash.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's Yoshi. It's either a spin or a flash. There it is.
Speaking of spins.
It's always a fun time watching
What?
Yoshimitsu on screen,
Again,
man.
I said this shit is going to be fun to watch. This shit definitely way better than watching Feng Wei versus anything.
Right foot forward, down forward 3. Adding up the pressure and the chip.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, shit.
Backlash for the power
Kick the
crush.
shit. Oh, my gosh. That's real? What you doing right now is real?
Back at ya.
Okay, getting out of the corner with
Oh,
the
shit, he
heat
dead.
dash. 1+2 throw, no break. With the range damage, it's enough.
Man, the persistence wears down resistance, man. Keep on going for those throws. But now you've got a floor blast available. Who's going to be able to utilize it?
Oh, good break on the counter and throw. Back turn spin to get out of trouble. One more time. I want this floor. Give me this floor. Get on him.
Damn, that was a good ass whip on.
Oh, keeping it frame tight now just in case. He wants to get a little crazy.
Yep. Good punish there with the jab.
Oh, doesn't heat dash it.
Oh, no.
Damn. He getting cooked by these throws.
What's going to be the combo, though, for Kane and Trench? Yoshi gets a really good oak. He hit the wall as well after his combos.
Beautiful wall carry with the no sword. Splash with the extra wall carry.
That's good. Smart. That's smart. Smart. Fuck that move.
Answer back to that tech roll.
Nah, for real. Fuck that move.
That tech roll catch, but you have rage on. Just pop it.
Yeah, especially when you see that that spark on that low sword sweep.
Load over, yeah.
Shit.
Right into it.
Kane and Trench.
I don't really have a favorite here. I like Huaron better than I like
Comfortable,
Yoshimitsu, but
in certain situations, but
I don't really care who wins. This match is funny.
He knows what options he should go for in certain situations, but that spin, dude.
I don't have a favorite.
Is very strong. A lot of Yoshi mains will tell
Oh,
you
and this weak Huaron, it's like two or three that made it into the top. What's the name?
Covers gray life and real life. He's one of the 2 characters that can recover actual life. That's not great.
It's insane.
Damn. Damn.
Wall splats, and that should be it.
God damn.
Moment, and look what happens. 10-second round there. Perfect. 7 golden letters edge on the board.
Nice. That was a guy like.
4-4-3 into Kin forward 2 is the link, so Ed called it out. Nice stuff there. Beautiful wall carry, optimizing as much damage as possible.
Oh, wait. Punish it. Spin to win.
Nobody's really punishing that move. The Kin forward 1.
Oh, damn. The backdash into the crouch cancel.
Side step 3 combo, but it drops out. That little pocket of space.
Oh,
That was a massive whiff there from Edge. Is he going to get out of the air? Yeah.
So that's Tornado 2. Side 1 play, just keeps it safe. Yeah, 3-2, 1+2.
Oh, no.
Smart. Yo, that shit is crazy. He going ham with that move.
Hey, we're Edge 2 rounds up now. Crazy. What a comeback.
Like you said earlier, man, Tekken 8 is a very heavy momentum game.
Yeah.
And we're
Momentum
seeing it
heavy,
here.
but-
Down jab to get a turn back. Down 3-4. Oh my god, it's nerfed.
Oh, boy.
Yo.
Nice.
Yo.
Hold on a second. Edge.
Bruh.
More
Bruh.
to deal with. Oh,
Out of the air. No, didn't get the adjustment.
and the sword sweep. And we've got Kane Trench. But he doesn't have a lot of resources to work with, just rage.
Bruh. Oh, shit.
Caught him ducking. The wall's right there as well. We're cashing out with rage. Take away all the gray light.
Nah, I was just saying, though, you know?
Not going to kill. Kane and Trench made a decision there. 1 hit away from taking the round.
Guess we get it? Huh? Yeah, right.
Down forward one.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
great option.
Good option to beat any buttons that Edge might have thrown out there. So good stuff. Kane and Trent stays alive in the second game.
Ooh, little whip punch down the back one.
1-1 is so good, dude.
So
Damn, get flashed.
there it is. Like you were saying,
Yoshi's walking around showing too much of his body, flashing people.
Flash and spin is hard.
Up. Oh man, Edge, come on. Edge, come on. Edge, come on.
Round away for qualifying for the Esports World Cup.
Guess wrong.
Helicopter plus.
Whoa, the chip damage.
Oh,
Oh
my
shit,
God.
it might be
Fred
Kurtz.
Wall's play. Here we go. The walk.
Oh, that shit re-washed back. What the fuck?
One more, he's gonna do it.
And then, yeah, damn, he didn't get the play. Damn.
Trench has qualified for the Esports World Cup.
That's crazy.
Massive hop off there.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
all the way from the UK, he wasn't able
That's,
to
damn.
came here to Sweden, one of the
Damn, that's,
tournaments of the
yeah.
year, and he has done it. Qualifying.
Yep, that was Tekken 8. That was a Tekken 8, yep. That motherfucker did not play the game.
Well played, man. Like,
He was just kind of like there on stage, like participation trophy type shit.
And the little flash ducks everywhere. Man, very well played. But
You know, Kane and Trent
Yeah, that was
who,
unfortunate.
was actually a Tekken World Tour 5.
What's good, Ragnar? I mean, hey,
Maybe a lot of people don't know that because they.
you know, we got to do our job, man, you know.
One of our best friends always in Europe.
A little overtime never hurt nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Took a step back from
8 hours and 37 minutes is, you know, it is about to be 2 in the morning.
As soon as Tekken 8 came out, he was
But yeah,
always a threat.
a little overtime never hurt nobody, you know what I'm saying?
But man, we always knew what his potential is, and now we're going to be seeing him.
Stream been-
on the big stage in Riyadh.
The stream been real good to me, you know what I'm saying? We back over 200 plus subs. I gotta, yeah, I could,
yeah, absolutely. And I love
I could keep it going for the gang, you know.
Go to his back as well, avoiding a lot of the
I could keep it going for the gang, you know what I'm saying?
there to power through the armor attack attempt
Yeah.
on Edge.
I said when chat start dying out, I'll die out, but chat never did it. We've just been rocking.
But then Kane and Trench, he just knows.
Let's see what we got going.
Dashed up and ducked in his face for just a
I ain't gonna lie, these other matches, this match, I might fall asleep. I might fall asleep on it.
That's really that dangerous.
Right.
He just caught him, just reacting and
OLs and
really,
cooldowns.
really cool stuff there from Kane. And then right up the down forward one hit, right? Yeah.
KSK, K-Wiz.
Edge definitely went for the wall standing 4-4 in that position as well, so definitely beat him to the punch in that round.
You gotta be so careful on your offense as well.
Oh, so Jod is here. Damn. GG's, Ty.
He had his plus frames, went for 1-1.
That sucks.
Look at this, man. It was just a combo video in the end.
Combo was so beautiful. He smashed into the last mix, blocked in mid.
That
Closed
sucks.
it out right here with the full
Oh,
crowd.
do you see the pop-up? There it is. Oh my god.
So
Massive
Jod is
pop-up
here.
from Kane and
The
Trent.
loser of L? Where's
We
L
have
at?
him here on the desk right now. Congratulations, Kane. You have qualified.
Oh, so he got to play
for the
Ulsan or
Esports World
Sephi.
Cup. Give us your thoughts right now. How are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm over the moon because I had a bit of a rocky start in the competitive season of Tekken 8. Obviously, considering how crazy the game is with the new system and how the characters are, especially with the recent patches. So being able to win these matches against so many like well-renowned players of varying skill levels.
Yeah, I think this kind of solidifies EU over America in this game so far.
What does it mean to qualify for the Esports World Cup to you?
For me, it means a lot because Tekken is one of my favorite video games of all time, and I've always wanted to be on the big stage for it. You know, it began with Tekken 7 when it was first new, and I managed to qualify for the big stage world tournament in Japan, and that was what kind of started the whole journey off for me. And since then, I've been trying to do my best through the Tekken World Tours throughout the years. So with this new game, being able to get this big start, getting to the big Esports World Cup, it's amazing. It's what I've always dreamed of.
Kane, is there anything you want to say to all your fans? Because the Manji clan, you got them, you got a lot of people, back home in the UK that they're supporting you. Any message for them?
So I just want to say thank everyone for supporting me, and I hope you'll continue to do so throughout the years, because your comments and your support while I'm playing.
Come on, bruh.
Mental state, it's
I'm trying to stay up.
Appreciate all of you. Love you lots.
Kane, there's only one thing left to do. You need to sign the key. This is your key to getting to Riyadh. Without signing it, you can't get there. Here we go. Kane and Trench, ladies and lads. He's doing it. He's putting his
Congratulations,
name.
Mr. Trench and Kane.
Just now. Kane and Trench. Hey, Lee's still shaking that very long name. show the stream there. Kane and Trench qualified for the Esports World Cup. Congratulations, Kane. You smashed it. Absolutely crazy.
Yo, ain't no qualifier. There's no qualifier near Asia, right?
We've got Seppi Black going up against Ulsan now. we've got an interesting situation here, MYK. A very, very interesting situation.
Both
Because
these guys
yeah.
are qualified. That's the interesting situation, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, where does these spots go after
well,
this?
now we know for a fact that we're gonna have to have a tie-break situation.
Ooh, that's what I wanted to hear. That chaos.
We're gonna get some chaos here, ladies and lads, in Sweden, in York shooting, because Seppi Black and Ulsan have already qualified. Now, what they're playing for honor, they're playing for money. That's what they're playing for. But yeah, let's see, man. Ulsan versus Seppi Black.
All right, Coliseum of Faith is the stage. Pretty big stage, second biggest wall stage in the game. Let's see how they utilize it. Seppi Black with the Shaheen, Ulsan with the Dragunov.
Yeah, and Seppi Black, you know, the more he's playing,
Let's go, Seppi.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's one of those ones. Look at the combo. That combo's not easy to do as well, you know. And without his main character too, Miguel being his main character for a long time, he told me that he really enjoys playing Shaheen, but
Really?
That's what we're talking about, being able to step around the burst and really getting...
Seppi don't just run away all day.
that might be the first time I've seen someone launch the heat burst. No one's really ready for it, man.
That was clean. Rage Art is good. Shatters the Power Crush. That's the new reversal break animation as well.
Yeah, the reversal break animation was sick.
Ice cold.
Seppi Black though still
Homie.
has the life lead. Be careful.
Both feet activated. Seppi with the smash. +2 from the stance. Goes low with the full crouch low.
Nice. And Seppi with the first round. And this is important as well, because one of these guys are going to go down to losers, and they're going to be in a position to really gatekeep someone making it to Riyadh. This is a scary situation, guys.
Wow, great punch on the hop kick. Big call on the slide afterward, but only the wild standing 3 punch. Could have got a launch. Big whip punch with the down forward 2 from Ulsan. Okay, choose to burst.
Oh, didn't get the spike, unfortunately.
He dashed it, but he was on the ground, so not going to be anything out of that. Pulls it out with the down forward 1. Nice and safe.
That's a safe. That's 2 rounds now done. 1 round apiece here. First game. No punish.
Nice.
No punish.
That was really good. Good presence of mind for Stephanie to stay ducking there for the 4-1 on Dragunov.
Yeah,
Oh, full crouch low. The pokes are adding up.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Back 2, and that ends up in crouch, and Ulsan, presence of mind, staying crouching there.
Gets a jab just to get the wall smack. Beautiful stuff. Big combo. Rage available. And a heat for Seppi Black. Ulsan goes for the heat smash.
Ooh, I love that little shimmy step before he pulls the trigger on the running 2.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, I swear every
And Ulsan, you know, no
every Dragon Ball match look the same, man. It looks the same.
Right.
This shit look like the same shit.
Yeah, great punch on
All the
straight
time.
there. And here comes the running 2s.
Nice low parry. Of course, you don't get combo extensions anymore from low parries, but you still get some nice damage.
Yeah, you can choose to use the burst, so that's kind of like the way
Yes,
to
sir.
use a combo extension after a low parry in this game.
We near the end.
Activates heat, and we got Ulsan.
So it's Faroki, forward 3, 1+2, heat dash. Challenge up right away with 1, 2, 3.
How does Seppi Black make this comeback? The nice step on the throw, but that might have been the throw break that he went for 1+2. But
He read that he was going to go for another throw. Stay ducking, gets a launch for it. This should be enough.
yep, finishes it with the rage on. That is going to be the first game to Ulsan over Seppi Black. And again, it's just those situations that I feel like people are not ready for right now. Is stepping throws, you know.
Yeah.
That is something that even I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, that's weird.
He said that's a long screen.
Yeah, because we've been playing this game since launch, and all the throws we've been conditioned.
Fuck,
for
alright.
so long now that throws are
I'ma go to sleep.
After he stepped the throw, he went for the
I'ma go to
throw
sleep.
break, he wasn't
Fuck
ready
it.
for the throw to whip.
Yeah.
I don't care no more now. I'm
People are still adjusting
alright.
to this new patch.
KSK is my last hope.
Week old.
It's been like 3, 4,
This shit say 2-0 over here. I'm out of this motherfucker. I'm going. I'm done.
To the stage. These guys are always coaching each other. And you know, Tattoo actually told me as well. Sometimes I don't even say
I'm dead ass. I don't give a fuck about watching the rest of these matches. Y'all can let me know in the morning.
I feel like you're a little bit
Y'all can let me know in the morning if knee wins. I mean, qualify or not.
Be enough, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you don't even.
KSK, you my only hope, bruh.
The coaching, right? Sometimes you gotta just tell them.
You my only hope.
Man, it's all good. You got it.
Yeah.
Try to stay
There we
awake.
go. Ortiz
This shit.
Farm is the stage. I feel like we've seen this stage the most.
This
today.
shit is what's that? You say, are we meeting up in Japan soon?
And
Well,
of course, like you said, Seth
that
Black,
depends.
Originally, it was a Miguel main, but I like the character switch into Shaheen.
It depends what I'm doing.
Great poke character.
What my schedule looking like?
Mix up with the guard break and the slide.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Shaheen has the sauce now, man. He's got the sauce. He didn't have it in
You got to stream until August?
in Tekken 8 for
Ha.
sure. He's got the sauce now. Second Black.
Like, if you're sub during that time, then I definitely 100% meet at least once. If not, then you're gonna have to just come to me.
Actually started Tekken 8 by playing
That's my rule
and that was before
when it comes to
how strong the character was.
meeting on Switch.
But started to go to Shaheen. There's a few more options that he likes.
Nice wall carry there from Ulsan. Big chunk of damage, 50% already.
Oh, down jab interrupts.
Still a good chunk of gray on Sempy Black's side. Find an engager somewhere.
How long you gonna be here for?
To the wall. Yeah, that's gonna be the round.
He did.
Will be the round, as you said. NYK, beautiful stuff there. One round apiece, second game.
Our floor break in play. Then we get to have fun downstairs.
It's so weird as well. You see on the generic throw, the actual homing streak.
It'll be hot out there. 2 weeks. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be hot as hell. Yeah.
Makes it very easy.
Oh my gosh, that July, August, that's the worst time.
Slide gets blocked.
From July 14th. Yeah, it's gonna basically be by
For the wall combo.
I gotta see my schedule, and then like I said, so the way it is
Gray Life? I did not know that.
if somebody is subbed, I give them I definitely will go out my way that one day, because a subscribe is going out your way to support me. If not, I'm not going out my way either. So if you find me, if you come to me, then that's different. You know what I mean?
Wow, big hop kick right out of the gate.
Because mad people want to meet like that,
I don't know why.
and I'm only one person. I ain't got enough time.
Ooh, that little shit
So
is
it's gonna depend on these factors.
timing.
Yeah, just micro stepping in the space. Good.
It's not a you thing. It's something I decided when I saw how my man's when I saw how all the people that was coming to Japan,
Saves the heat there.
mad people want to meet. It's crazy. When I saw how my boy,
Still alive.
when people hit him up, and then he be losing out on like stream days and stuff, and they not subscribed or nothing, so they costing him money to go meet them.
Wow.
And I realized, like, okay, I should set in
It just doesn't gel.
super
clean with that.
some type of protection against that. So again, a Twitch subscription or any type of thing like that is you're going out your way to support that person,
Ice Black conversion, try to save it with the
and
word, but
so
it's grounded.
I go out my way to support back. And if not, then I'm not going out my way. Like, they're not going out their way, I ain't going out mine. Yeah. Yeah. Prime does work. I mean, that's a subscribe, so that's good in my book.
Might have worked, actually.
One pixel remaining here. Nice sidestep into down forward for all sides. So solid.
Yeah, that's good in my book. It indeed counts as a it indeed counts as a subscribe, so it's good in my book.
It's road to the Esports World Cup. But also, of course, already qualified in Australia.
And you're gonna be in Tokyo, correct?
For the Esports World Cup. So yeah, this is just collecting money for himself. You know, like collecting some.
He did 3 hop kicks. Yeah, I hope I hope you don't.
So good stuff.
That's not like a. That's anybody.
Yeah.
Like that's just the rule I set.
You're gonna see.
I just don't break it because that's just the rule I set.
Already qualified, we're guaranteed to have a little time.
Because one of my homies,
Super excited about. But let's have
yeah, is definitely
utilizing his lateral movement.
it ain't the best situation for him.
Backdash into duck to play out throws and highs. It's the small movements, right, MK, that you sometimes you can.
So I'm like, nah, I don't want that to happen. Not to me. I don't want that to happen to
Looks at it a
me.
lot of times, like, oh, everything tracks in this game, everything gets clipped, you know, blah, blah, blah. But you're seeing it here, that good movement does pay off. Ulsan showing it to us right now.
And that includes doing stuff like the backdash and duck, you know, to cover options, which we saw there, which is why he was able to duck that throw. Throws, of course, are very important in Tekken 8, and being able to counter them is equally as important.
Exactly. Not even just backdash, Doug. You also
How
have,
far would I go to meet a subscriber? Oh, I mean, only. I'm not. I mean, within the Tokyo area, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
again,
Okay, slide.
like I said, dog, it's
Hey, try to do the Nobi, man.
a subscriber is paying to support something they can watch for free.
But the side will kind of mess
That means you going out your way. I could go out my way. I'm not going. No, I'm not leaving the Tokyo Prefecture. But I will be. You know, if you're in Tokyo, I'll meet you within Tokyo. Or I mean, if you're not subscribed, I'm not gonna not meet you, but I'm just not gonna go out my way to go meet you. So if I'm in like Shibuya and you come to Shibuya, that's fine. If I'm in here, if I'm in the location, then you free to come meet me. You know? No, not like that. Not like that.
And our next match, oh my god.
You're free to come meet.
Crazy as well.
You're free to come meet with me.
Yeah. Crazy stuff, man. But shout outs to everyone that has been, you know,
I'm just telling about if you want me to go out my way, like set it up to go do it. That is, you know, that's a perk. I use that as a perk. Which I think, again, I think is fair.
Going up against more gold. Kokoma hasn't qualified.
Z. Come on, more gold.
Very close match against Asim in the winner's side. I think.
I don't want Kokoma to qualify. I don't want Kokoma. I don't need no boring ass Fingway player. Another boring ass Fingway player qualified. Come on, more gold. Gatekeep his ass.
What's going on there? I see a crowd. When you see a crowd,
gatekeep the shit out of him.
That's when you know it's serious. What's going on? Is that Joker?
That's definitely Joker.
And he hasn't qualified for the Esports World Cup just yet.
Is that?
That's CBM.
Oh my goodness.
Gatekeep the shit out of him.
Yeah, like I said, there's going to be situations, MYK, where, you know, these players have already qualified will be gatekeeping the people who haven't, right?
Right.
And CBM has already qualified, right? Joker hasn't, so yeah, I'd love to see what's happening there.
Yeah, one of UK's strongest players, and also like
that means he's in losers though, because CBM lost the game, so I wonder if Joker lost.
Joker also like maxing out ranked points as well. I think he's the first one in the world to do that. 9999999.
Oh yeah. That means he lost to Kokoma.
Oh.
Kokoma played against Joker, so
maybe the mirror match, yeah, both playing Fang.
Might have been the mirror match, yeah. Morgold versus Kokoma. This is an Esports World Cup qualifier. How crazy would it be if Morgold won?
Kokoma taking a whiff of something.
Yeah, I actually got that from shout out to Posh Spice. He bought that for me. It's like a inhaler from Thailand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's really good. It kind of wakes you up. You know, it's a cool.
Oh, I might need that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Posh Spice, I see you.
Shout out to Posh Spice, man. But yeah, Morgold versus Kokoma. Kokoma was, in my opinion, one of the strongest players at the start of Tekken 8. I feel like he had a perfect style with his aggressive thing in Tekken 7. Kind of suited really well.
Let's go, gatekeep his ass.
Let's see what he can do here, man.
Gatekeep the shit out of his ass.
Morgold already qualified. Kokoma trying to qualify.
Yes, sir. And Morgold now going for the Claudio, the main character, not trying to run the mirror.
Him trying to get up twice. Oh, sidewall wasn't able to take him off the side though.
Huh? Okay, back one.
This one confirms his down forward 3-1.
Let's go.
He's in a full combo here. Whoa.
Yeah, trying to fix the combo, but he saw that it might respawn to the sidewall. Side step forward to take the first
round.
Let's
go.
Yeah, Claudio at the wall is a scary character, man. And even in second 7,
it's so simple but so effective. Side step forward, side step back 1. It's like, what are you gonna do?
And the down forward 3 as well, like confirming. And Morgold's one of the guys that confirms that so well into the wall splat. So you gotta get yourself out of the wall whenever you're against his Claudio.
You even have another layer on top of that now in this game with standing 3. A lot of players aren't able to distinguish between down forward 3 and his standing 3 in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The hit confirm on the down forward 3-1 high splat conversion.
And that's 2 rounds up, man. Again, in these situations as well, Morgold having already qualified, there's less for him to lose here, right? And, you know, the nerves are definitely going to be on Kokoma's side, especially seeing how he was playing, the kind of reactions he was having to losing rounds and winning sets.
Yeah, Kokoma definitely wears his heart on his sleeve. You can definitely tell exactly how he's feeling by the emotion that he's portraying. But here we go, sidewall conversion, doesn't overextend.
Good sidestep, gets the wall spot as well. Beautiful, confirm on the down 4-3. He's going to activate heat now as well for the extra damage.
I just saw my message.
Big damage. And Claudio with heat is actually a scary character because he has that power low, and you got to worry about that move down back 1+2 for that big mid.
High class as well, but there we go. Use the bishop back for Kokoma on the board.
Only -2 as well, which is insane.
It's crazy, dude. You can't really use jab keep out against Claudio.
That's right.
Yeah. We was talking to Tetsu about that, and he was like, just don't jab.
Just don't jab, okay.
Just don't jab.
Let's go.
Damn.
You saw my message?
Alright, Morgold, is he going to activate heat? No, he doesn't have to. Go to the wall. Has the blue hands.
Ooh, back one, where are you going? Wow, just needs some
Yo,
more time
I
with that
hate that shit.
1-2. High spot
That shit do that.
should be enough with the heat dash.
Like that it travels that like it flip you that far, bruh, and they give you like a perfect splat.
Kokoma's gonna have to wind down a little bit, chill, and think about what he could do here. Because I haven't really seen.
I hate that
any
shit.
character but Feng. I mean, I know he's got a reach on Dragunov too, but I think it might be too.
Everybody in this game aerodynamic as a monk.
Yeah, it's tough, right? What are we gonna do? I would love to see the screen. Is it a
I will go to Setagaya. This is true.
I'm guessing it's probably just stage select, but it's tough, man. Mogul kind of like right.
Look, I love going to
Setagaya.
Setagaya.
Super tournament as well. The grand champion.
That's the
there.
best place.
And yeah, we're gonna stick it out with the Fang.
Kokoma's thinking hard, man. You know when you got the tongue out, bro. That's when you know he's thinking hard. There's some tongue action going on there. Here we go. 1-0 to Morgold. Kokoma, can you bring it back? 4-4-2 heat engager.
Ooh. Down by 3 counter hit. Everybody loves a little tongue action. All right, here we go. Down 4, just chipping away.
Yeah, I might do that ice when it's like
Shoulder heat dash.
partner.
It's a very aggressive start for Kokoma, working out for him. But you gotta get out.
I think that's what I'll do.
They made the up 4 to have less pushback, but it's still hard to punish, I think.
Yeah, it's always been -10, but man, there it is. Low heat smash. Okay, at least the heat is gone. Doesn't have to worry about that, but still gotta worry about this.
There's no way. There is no way, right?
I wouldn't count on Mogul just yet.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
One wall slide and it's over. And he's fishing for it with that down 4-3.
He wants it. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There we go. Wow. Wow. That's so ass. Yeah, that shit was. That's fucked.
Down 4-3. He was fishing for it. Kokoma knew exactly what he wanted to do, but it's an issue of timing. He didn't know when he was gonna go for it. Amazing stuff there from Morgold, and that's why Claudio was so scary at the wall.
Claudio, very solid character.
Oh no, Claudio may will tell you that he's not good. He's a weak character. Oh really? Very weak. Yeah. Oh no, Claudio needs more buffing.
Yeah, right.
There it is again. Down 4-3. Ooh boy.
Man, he's fishing for it again. Not letting up.
Back one. Can't go anywhere. Safe mid wall splat there from Morgold. Homing move. And it's set point now to put Kokoma into the loser side.
Oh man, he smells blood. Running 2 right out of the gate.
Yep. Back one. Where you going?
Oh, but that's all you get.
Okay.
How do you get off this wall with that back 1 in play?
3-3.
Okay,
Finishes it.
all 3. Twin Pistols in the back though.
That was a 6 sidestep as well before the down forward 1.
Oh my god, sidewall conversion, he dashes it. Shoulder,
And that
over.
finishes the combo. Wow. Morgold.
Damn.
With an impressive performance there with the Claudio.
Yeah, good. Gatekeep that motherfucker. You stay out. We don't need you.
Man, Morgold. What a player.
Let's go, KSK. All right. Damn, KSK versus Edge though. That's whack.
Just like, you didn't let up. You couldn't go anywhere. Back 1 is gonna homing move you. He reaches like half the screen.
All right, KSK. Let's qualify.
Mid, and he also retracts after you block it, so it leaves him at like that perfect spacing at the wall. And then the hit confirmed down 4-3 like you said.
That was insane. And
CVM versus knee.
Replay.
There it is.
Yeah,
right
look,
there.
I mean, he did so many down.
I might can survive. It's 4 matches left. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it's 4 matches left. I might can do this.
Right.
KSK Edge. Rangshu.
Morgold was able to get that one hit, and you know, literally the definition of
Kokoma.
giving it to take him like and go for the extra mile. You know, like it's crazy.
Give him a bench. He's going to take a mile.
That's it.
That's exactly what he went for there. The down 4-3, just relentless pressure with that. And even right here, huge lead for Kokoma. Starts it off with the low heat smash on the comeback, and then we start going fishing with the down 4-3s.
Bro, it's the same story, right?
What's going on,
It's the
RDR?
same story. Down 4-3.
Nah, he not fighting Rangshu. He gotta fight Edge. The Huang player. He fighting Edge.
Down 4-3. Down 4-3.
Look at that! Look at so much patience from Kokoma as well.
There it is.
Yeah, just one down 4-3 was all he needed. And actually, it was season 3.
He could be Edge.
They actually buffed that move to make it a lot more hit confirmable. And ever since then, I just saw Claudio being like killing it, man.
It's a big window for that down 4-3-1.
Yeah, for sure. And back 1 as well. It's a safe homing mid wall splat knockdown move. Not much you can do about that as well when you're at the wall. It really, it doesn't.
No, this is not Dallas. This is
Sure.
Sweden.
Look at this combo.
I love the combo adjustment there. Heat dash because the sidewall was going to be in place, so he kind of got him out of that sidewall position with the heat dash. Very good combo decisions there for Mogul.
Insane stuff, man. But we've already seen now 2 players qualifying for the Esports World Cup in Kane and Trench and Raif, right? But the rest of them were already players that have made it into the Esports World Cup. So we've now got more gold who's made it in there, which means that there are 2 spots that will go down.
There's a
out
couple.
of the top 8. So guys, there's a lot of fun coming up, you know, because of that situation.
Right.
But before that, we're going to go on a short break. When we return, more Tekken 8 action here at DreamHack Summer for the road to the Esports World Cup. We'll see you soon.
You call this alive, I call it a lie. Yeah, we beg to live, and we die to survive. Yeah, you call this alive, well I call it a lie. Yeah, we beg to live, and we die to survive. If it smells like
There's a couple of dream hacks.
and if it tastes like doubt, dig it back in the dirt. If it smells like fear, you then cool off the search. And if it tastes like doubt, dig it back in the dirt. We are one, so why divide? Yeah, we are one, why divide? Yeah, we are one, why divide? Yeah, we are one, why divide? Call this alive? Yeah, I call it a lie.
It's not twice a year. It's more than twice a year. They got DreamHack Stockholm, whatever that is, and it might be another DreamHack too. I do not like this song. This was the thing since '94. Come on, man. Just play the fucking matches. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. So apparently, if Rangshu or Sephi wins, Nee doesn't need to beat CBM. So they said. So they said. I'm gonna ask a wild question, Ice. I'm gonna ask a wild question. All right, let's go. Come on. Damn, and Apex, the ALGS started too. Fuck. Pushing my body to the limit. All right, got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay, Ice. Copy, 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 copy. Yep. But Ice, it's not the pictures you sent. It's not the Tinder stuff, right? It's not none of that, right? All right, let's go. Come on, we can leave it. We can leave it there. That's it. No need to go into more.
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the road to the Esports World Cup live here from DreamHack Summer Jönköping, Sweden. My name is Spectrum at MYK and of course the big boss Jeb Bailey to talk us through this very interesting situation we have right now for the qualifications for the Esports World Cup. Jeb Bailey, talk to us.
Bro, can I get the matches, please?
This has been a crazy, circuit of qualifiers. First at DreamHack Dallas, now DreamHack Summer. So very excited to be back in Sweden. But yeah, so I just want to keep the tuners informed and everyone watching at home. Thank you, of course, for tuning in. But right now we're in a situation where we have 5 players that are already qualified, and we already have 2 of them already in top 8, or potentially, yeah. So what's going to happen is, and we're going to slow it down, we have our 4 more matches to go. If 5 of those players qualify into top 8, that means we're going to have what you would call it, face-off basically for the spots in 9th place, and then if they're still, if they're still. Exactly. Even I'm confused right now, man. It's crazy. But we're going to slow it down, but we are going to keep all top 16 players here to decide that. There might be potentially a 13th place tiebreaker match. And the way the tiebreakers work, right?
Yeah,
we put this together with the help of some friends over.
Nah, of course they don't play.
Namco Entertainment. And so what will happen is if we have to do any tiebreakers in 9th place, usually in a fighting game tournament, there's a 4-way tie in 9th place, then a 4-way tie in 13th place. Here, with that 9th place, it'll be basically a mini double elimination bracket, where the first match will be, players on the top 2 will play each other, one moves on.
Oh shit, it's actually matches.
One moves on, and then you'll have those 2 play to decide 9th and 10th.
Oh shit, it's not just talk, it's like matches.
That mini bracket to decide 12th and 13th place. And then if we need another set of matches, then we'll have 13 through 17, or 13, 14, 15, 16 decide.
Damn it, Kudan's didn't make it. So he wouldn't need to be lucky for this shit to affect him.
That's split between top 16, so congrats to all the players.
But yeah, just keep you in tune. So when we get these last 4 matches done, we're going to keep going until we have all the tiebreakers on stream for you. So it's going to be very exciting.
Oh, shit.
With that, again, very confusing situation. I told the staff guys, keep all the players here. Let's make
I
sure
hope
we
Nee don't make it. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think I'm gonna survive all that, bro. If K-Skate lose, I'm stopping streaming and going to sleep. I'm telling you that now. Y'all can just let me know what happened tomorrow. If K-Skate lose, I'm out of here.
You guys are killing it as always.
It's 9:11.
We'll get to a couple more matches, but after that, stay tuned for some.
All right, K-Skate, let's go.
It is, man. I don't think I could have done a better job explaining that situation, man. It's very crazy at the moment. There's chaos, but I know.
Yeah, bruh. Sitting in this motherfucking chair for 9 hours, bruh. Entertaining people and shit is rough. That's a long time. But shit.
Korea versus Japan.
Of course, both of these
Thank y'all
guys
for all the
are
blessings and
Royalist
shit.
Flash Specialist. Edge with the Horon, K-Skate, one of my favorite Kazuya players to watch ever since Tekken 7. He really exploded onto the scene, and he just plays such a crazy style with Kazuya, and really knows when to turn it on and off. So, really strong tournament player. Who's going to move on? We'll find out. Esports World Cup qualifying match once again.
You woke up about an hour ago? Shit.
At the end of the day, this is a top
9 hours in, dog.
You know, all of this stuff that's happening with the tiebreakers and stuff. You don't want to deal with any of that. Yeah, you know, you don't want to mess with that. Just win
Why they laughing?
this set and guarantee your spot in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup.
Of course, easier said than done, right? Just win.
Just win, you know. But, you know, K-Skate, we talk about it. He's a Kazuya player, and Kazuya
I'm tired of, bro. It's 2:30 a.m. I think I'm about to stop regardless. I ain't gonna hold you. It is 2:30 a.m. I am tired.
You can do the crouch dash 1+2 or something. So, I mean,
And then I gotta work tomorrow, right? I gotta come live again for the top 8, maybe.
I know he's the loser side, but man, he's put on a crazy.
I don't know. Tomorrow might be a short one. I might just show up, Tekken God, and then get out of here.
Edge here. It's going to be an interesting matchup because, you know, a lot of
We did.
mains right now, especially on the
I think that's
universe, you know,
4 8-hour streams back to back to back.
is launch punishable now, but let's see who's going to take it.
All right, Edge versus K-Skate, Horon versus Kazuya. Here we go.
But we here now, so let's go.
Tekken 7 outfit as well from Edge.
The thing is, there was a very, very good. There's amazing Kazuya players in Korea as well, right? So I wonder how much experience Edge does have, because I know there's not a lot of Kazuya players around anymore, but in Korea there's some really strong ones.
Yeah, of course. But all right, starting it off with the first. Big lead for Edge already. But double electric into the hell sweep.
You heard that before? The grind is in D-Real, bro.
Yeah,
Shit, you know, oh my gosh. Hey, yo. Clark White, thank you for the raid.
We can start to assert the 50s. Go to the double electric there for the big boy combo.
Oh, takes the down jab, little shimmy.
Thank you for the raid, man. What up? We are watching this this tournament, but shit, I don't know how long I can last. It's been 9 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning in Japan, and yeah. You know, I'm gonna try to keep the energy up. Yeah, let's go, KSK. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, KSK. I drank no coffee either. What's going on, Vinay? I'm glad to see you guys, you know, pulling up into the stream, checking us out. Appreciate you fellas, you know, chilling in here, coming through. If y'all new to this channel, shit, yeah, you just did that? Name's F Twilights, an American that live out in Japan. We do fighting game content and we do IRL Japan travel vlog style content as well. So, you know, if you're new here, please do hit the follow button and do me a favor. We got YouTube channel and everything we're trying to grow. So if you got any of those platforms, please click that link. Oh my gosh. Please click that link tree and what's that? Follow whatever platform.
Amazing combo there from Edge. He is locked in. You can see it.
Well, in one sense, Edge I don't mind a horn qualifying.
Away for Edge
In
here.
another sense,
Especially when you're
come on,
playing
Casey.
games in this position here.
And in the
Can't
third
celebrate yourself
sense,
just yet. You gotta get that win first.
if he lose, I'm going to sleep.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if you win the first game if you lose the next two, right?
Yeah,
So,
please do. We got I got 2 YouTube channels. One is for Japan content, and one is for the fighting game
taking
content.
a sip of water,
But
drying his hands.
but both would be very helpful because we're trying to get to 10,000 followers on every platform by the end of the year. That's what we're working towards.
Really good performance out of Dojo went for Evo Japan. He won it. And then, Evo Japan didn't really go too well for him. Even though everybody was saying he is a favorite to win it. So we know what his potential is. Can he show it here today?
Nice. Okay.
Beautiful step into the flash punch combo.
I appreciate that.
I said really good.
It's great pressure here from Horan.
Wow, it was out of range from the punish on that 173. Oh, that's
Damn, that shit.
hit, but doesn't matter. Right foot forward, down forward, 3 to close.
He don't hit other Asians. That's crazy.
Edge in the driver's seat. KSK hasn't been able to get
Edge
it.
racist.
Goes that low, but a beautiful block
He don't hit
again.
Asians. Look, he ain't hit him. But he definitely was hitting
Flamingo pressure
whoever he
right
fought
after
before
that.
this.
Finds him with the power crush, trying to catch him standing up with the 444.
It's the active defense, boy.
God damn, he getting his ass beat.
Seeing it in play right now.
Shit.
Dash +5. Trying to
Oh.
tag him mid.
All right, y'all. Let me let's see.
Rage from Edge now for qualifying.
Let me get ready to see who we gonna raid.
Oh boy, here we go.
Catches him out of the air.
This is what he was looking for, man. Goes to James. Nice block from KSK. KSK. How are you trying to go for the electric punish?
14 frame electric for the punish. That's a tough one. Finds a 442 engage though. Caught him ducking.
Yep. 1-1-2. Good confirm.
He's taking his frames. The heat only moves into the heat smash.
Okay,
Oh wait, KSK.
One more, he's gonna do it. Plus frames. No respect from Edge. Hang on a second. He's got
Okay.
the positioning. But the
Thank
power
God.
crush. Beautiful stuff from KSK on the board.
It's so nice to have that power crush also be a tornado to be able to extend that combo there too.
Yeah.
It's not. It look like we still here. We still here.
Tries the power crush
For a little bit.
The first hit, KSK was waiting for the second. Nice step plasma blade.
And it's the timing on that step as well. He didn't just go straight away. He waited a little bit, then went for the sidewalk left. Beautiful from Edge.
Well, takes his frames after that 174. Hits him out of the armor. Big block on the hell sweep though. Can we adjust for this wall?
KSK starts to go for a lot of those health.
Come on, KSK, stop.
He has heat available as well. Here we go. Plus frames. What's the mix?
Oh, big down jab. Lets it rip. The second hit. Down back 1-2 for the heating gauge for the live heal. What a great choice.
Stop and goes to the down back 4. Here we go, ladies and gents. Final round. Second game. Is KSK going to stay alive? Japan versus Korea.
Nice step once again. That side step right.
Uh-oh. Pressure starting to build
Oh,
right
the
now for
window
Edge.
face. And we're going to take the down back 1-2 easy punish. And we got the wall positioning plus frame. Plus frames again. And wall splats. Resplat combo. A little greedy for it. Wants to save the tornado until he got to the wall.
Let's go.
Big low parry. This should be it with the heat dash combo.
And KSK with a beautiful reverse sweep there. 3 rounds straight. Looking very, very solid.
Man, that defense though is not just sidestep, it's sidestep duck, sidestep low parry, sidestep a bunch of things, covering multiple
Thank God.
things with that.
I feel like
Yeah.
Edge was really
go.
in control.
One more KSK. Qualify for this shit, man.
Again, we're at this level now where momentum can swing so quickly to either side. When we're going to the evil arena, we have the wall blast in play. Here we go. The winner of this will be qualified for the
My man just got finished.
Here we go.
Is it gonna be big duck on the cross at 1+2?
Roger.
Okay, down 3-4.
He just got finished doing one of these.
Thanks to power crush
And then-
into a mid.
And wipe the hands off.
We'll try to keep out with that down forward 2. Nobody home though.
Look at the sidestep, the micro sidesteps there from KSK to get those.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Heat dash electric should be enough.
Pop heat. Stop, pop.
Keep it simple.
Stomp. Oh, okay,
yes.
whatever.
Okay, now KSK takes the lead in the set here. Final game, 1 round up.
So tense. Big block on the satchel kick.
Yeah.
Oh, this electric timing though is finding its mark.
Beautiful. Caught Edge coming, getting up. And now, is he going to use the wall? No.
Keeps the wall positioning instead.
Another sidestep left into the jabs. Oh!
And he gets the wall flat from it.
That was
Like a 7 combo. He didn't even use a tornado.
Oh my god. Down jab. Oh, no respect!
Extra damage from the devil 1-1-2 forward.
KSK is 1 round away.
Let's go.
Making it into the EWC.
KSK.
This is so tense.
He got this. He got this. It's over.
With it right now.
Edge is cracked.
Blood.
Edge is cracked. You got this.
How's Edge gonna open him up now? Keisuke's movement has been so on point.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Nice break on the throw, but the side position. Switch.
Oh shit.
Right away.
My bad. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Edge staying alive.
Showing him the wave dash as well. Now, mate, I can wave dash.
My bad.
Here we got Edge. Nice stuck on the electric. Gets a small punish. Gotta be careful because Keisuke's been stepping really well.
Yeah, that's a punish as well. While standing 3, no longer safe in this game.
Yeah. What a break.
Ooh. I respect that. I respect the stop like that.
So he wanted to cancel it, but Keisuke's still getting the punish.
Alright, Clark. Take care, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, 50-50.
Oh, he's back from a block for his life. Nice punish with the heat dash.
Damn, that was good. That was a good one.
Keisuke has qualified for the Esports World Cup.
I feel like I didn't qualify. God damn.
Going to Riyadh. Edge still has some work to do, but wow, what a run from Keisuke.
Very well done to Keisuke there. Of course, you know, a lot of fans' favorites. Everybody loves watching a really good.
I don't know if I can. Let's see.
Congratulations to Keisuke for qualifying.
Tacoma Rancho, this shit about to be ass. And then knee down here. I want to watch the knee match, but nah, I can't, dog.
Sometimes when you
I think I'm at my limit, B.
you don't want to get too comfortable. You just won the first game. It doesn't mean you're going to win the next two.
I'm at my goddamn limit.
Prove your point, right? Winning the next two, staying composed. He didn't look
What we could do is tomorrow. I mean, y'all probably about to see it now, but what I'll do is tomorrow stream, watch the matches that we didn't see.
And it's so important to talk about this that I feel like
Get this man a towel sponsorship is crazy. Alright, chat. Yo, I'ma stop, man. I got to see that. That's good. I got to finally see that. So that's good. Coolons, man. What the fuck? Anyway, chat.
Like that got him a lot of mileage for Keisuke here. And also we saw a situation he's stepping and I already committed to the burst. Maybe I should cancel it to try to keep myself safe.
Hey, look, man.
On the ball with his,
If you're new to the channel, please follow the channel. Please go follow all the other platforms that you may or may not have. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, the other YouTube channel. Check out the Patreon. Check out the merch store. All the above and below. If you like the content, consider subscribing to the Twitch channel. You know, that $5 will help out with creating and producing more and better content. You know, so help us also to get the next level with the what's the thing? What's the thing that we need to get? The thing that we need 100. We need 100 subs, alright? That thing to get the better split. That's what I'm thinking about. Tom don't even move that fast in Japan. Why you sleeping? Yeah. Appreciate all y'all joining me today. No, it really is, bro. It's 9 hours. But remember, I've been streaming for 9 hours, but I've been awake for more. What's good, Steve? I'm gonna send y'all to my man Maddie. Hi. Now, if y'all want to go finish watching the rest of the tournament, you know, that's up to y'all. But I'm gonna send y'all over here. What you call it? Tomorrow we'll watch the rest of the matches that I didn't see. Y'all stay blessed. Have a good night, evening, morning, afternoon, or whichever one it may be for you guys. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow with it. He said, Radix, I hope you don't qualify. That's crazy. And these matches, these just ain't that they, you know, it's just they ain't that interesting for me. Y'all be easy, man. He's also in Japan. Chun-Li